first. Throw away the Alizard.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Oh wait, no, excuse me, not the Alizard.
Oh, okay, so here's a fun play. If this gets a bike, then the Laura heals more, right?
Oh, you're right. Clever, clever. Okay.
And this way, the Laura can actually go face, and then you trade the showdown in.
Now that was a roll there because that could have been a it could have been
the APC, but the APC still would have made him heal one more. So
that's true.
Good either way.
Okay. Yeah, we got
wings for sure.
I'll open the way.
It's the grand resolve. And then, hey, gets the chaotic.
Oh. Monka S, as they say in the industry.
No, they don't say that.
As they say in the industry.
Those in the industry don't say that, Igni. Don't do it, man.
As they say, Monka S, you know? That's all I'm saying. Do you think Georges plus Crystallized Tiamat to protect it might be good here?
Yeah, I actually don't hate that play. And then next turn, you know, you can run in with the Georges and then maybe even close out with Roy. He's very close, and Zetsubo is pretty light on cards right now.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of out of gas.
Georges Crystallized Tiamat would only get answered by specifically either World or Resolve.
And I don't think Zetsubo's running World in his deck.
Oh, he doesn't? Okay. Well, there's Resolve.
It could be, yeah, Grimnir. That's.
But Grimnir's not active. It doesn't have 5 evos yet.
He doesn't? Alizard was 1.
That Grimnir's not glowing yellow.
Oh, you're right.
Also, Grimnir wouldn't even be lethal here. Grimnir does 10, specifically. I think he has to Thunderbolt Fiend to heal.
Yeah, he needs to. It's a shame because Roy is still going to seal the deal.
Right? So he's probably going to have to... Wait, no, if he Thunderbolt Fiend, he gets up to 12. Quixotic plus Roy is 10 damage, so he'd be alive.
Would he? You see Thunderbolt? Yeah. The heal. Oh, Ramiel's not a bad pickup.
Oh yeah, Ramiel isn't bad at all.
Your head and body
put a ward in the way.
Yeah, you have to evolve this for more draw, and then you probably just play Alizard now. You can't put the ward in the way because you have to kill the Georges.
Yeah, Potato not happy about that play. You can see it there. Second Alizard.
Oh wait, no, Alizard has ward as well. Feels good, man. Okay, so now.
Oh yeah, Blood Arts. Thanks.
He's not in range anymore.
He's actually doing all right.
He's out of range and he has a ward up. All right.
And that's 5 evolves, man.
Oh, it is too.
So, Potato, buddy.
He needs this to stick.
Blast my way through.
If that demon sticks.
Oh no. Oh no, not like this, man.
The demon sticks.
Not like this.
You go Resolve and Grimnir, that's GG.
Yeah, he's got to see it. Alizard's back.
Oh, and Seahawks is here as well. All right, yeah. Resolve and GG.
Yeah, Grimnir time. Slap, 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 slap. Slap, slap, slap.
There it is. You see the power of Evo Blood here. From the clutches of defeat into the throes of victory. See, I can be a poet a little bit. Like Greek, kind of.
That's all right, okay.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that.
Golf claps.
Thank you. Yeah, there it is. Evo Blood, as we said, has a lot of sustain, has a consistent win condition, and you can just stay just out of range of the Dragon's lethal because they're not very good at OTK, and then you just win at Evo Blood. And so that's an easy dub for Zetsubo, but will he carry that over with his Sekka Forest? That's the question.
Yeah, I think Sekka Forest might have a harder time getting the dub here, but again, he's got 2 chances to run it back, so... You know, 2 chances. I feel pretty good about that. You know, get the first game under your belt.
That's true.
Man, that was well played by Zetsubo. Once he had only the single Alizard in hand, I didn't think that he was going to be able to bring it back. And it looked like all the balls were in Potato's court.
Oh, he's playing Evo.
Is that how that works?
Not ball.
Wait, what?
We got him, boys. We got him, boys. Everybody post a Keck W in chat. Anyway, that's Don't do it. Don't do it.
It happened. I didn't get over.
Evo Blood, good deck. But I think honestly, like the Showdown Demon pretty much carried. Like he just got through his deck and got him the cards he needed.
Yeah, if we want to talk about an MVP card that last game, the Showdown Demon Evolve was such a heads-up play to get the bike for more heals.
Yeah, that really helped out. All right, here we go with the next game. It's SEAO versus Face Dragon. Face Dragon. Well, that's a bad hand. Full toss for Potato, I imagine. And
yeah, you don't want any of that.
Ooh, Zetsubo got 2 SEAOs in the opening hand. Not exactly what you want. Yeah, these are both bad. You want the... There it is.
Hey, that's who I needed. Feeling good. Got the Aria Miasma Fairy. Now, a lot of people say that you need the Aria in order to win with this deck, but just last month we saw...
Yeah.
Oh, holy cow. Anyway, yeah, just last month we saw Kurikare pilot this deck to victory without even finding a single Aria during the game. So... it's definitely possible without her.
All I'll say is the deck is named SEAO Forest and not Aria Forest for a very good reason.
Ooh, talk to him, Igni. Talk to these people.
Got him! Okay, pass as expected.
Oh,
okay.
wow, you couldn't have asked for a better hand there, yeah.
We go. The only thing you want now is Reginald, and you're looking good.
My blade is honor.
Alberta's nice, though.
Alberta is very
damaging
nice.
game.
Yep,
She'll
yep,
come
yep.
back kind of like a revolving door.
Like a revolving door. Or I think, you know, as the card is probably hinting at, like a, you know, like an assassin coming in and out of the shadows, you know.
I thought it was...
less like a door, I think. To be honest, I don't think that's what they were thinking.
What the shadow? What are you assassin? What? Autumn Blade? What the what?
Yeah, she's like popping in and out of the trees. There's no doors in the forest, East. There's no doors in the forest.
I thought it was for seasons, man. Autumn Blade, she only comes around in the autumn.
Yeah, and what does that have to do with doors? Exactly.
What does it have to do with trees? Well, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Oh my god. Did we both wake up and take dumb brain pills in the morning before we get onto this catch?
Nah, man, I got this new supplement called Mercury. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, Wormfire Engine in here.
It's pretty good.
With the bike.
Yeah, Potato is able to easily deal with the board, taking out that Aria. But of course, you know that if a player plays Aria turn 4 going first, they have the second one. You know it for a fact. So, here we go.
There it is.
Yep. And I expect
to
just play the Wisp and the Fairy here, and bada bing, bada boom, that's your turn.
Fairy's up.
Or honestly, just the Fairy, and then you save the Wisp for next turn so you can get Alberta back guaranteed. That's also good.
I like that.
Yeah.
He's just was giving it a thought here. What's the play?
Yep. Pass.
Yeah, seems good.
That's it. Next turn, Wisp. Alberta, Face, Fairy, GG. That's a lot of damage.
Alright, Wormfire here. Gonna get the bike out immediately.
Yeah,
Razzia. Go for the Razzia.
We all know. Razzia rearing. Let's go. The biggest Razzia in the world. Here it is.
Jesus, she is thick. That bullet is actually like accurate. Bigger than her head. Look at that thing.
Also, the fun part is you can also make it untargetable.
And he's going to. He might just end the game with these 2 plays right here. This is the next turn.
Yeah.
Does Forest have a way to clear this? I don't think they do.
That's GG. Because the Razzia attacks, and then you Roy the Razzia, and it's over. Oh my god.
That's disgusting.
Potato! Oh my lord. He has a potato name, but he doesn't have a potato brain. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, he that double rearing plus Tiamat on Razzia with the bike. Now it makes sense to see why he saved the Wormfire Engineer for last turn.
I mean, this is done. Like, how do you deal with this, right? There's no way.
Yeah, you bounce your Wisp and pray that no, that's not gonna help you.
Like, not even Elf Queen deals with it. Not even Elf Queen kills it. It's got 10 health. Oh
yeah,
my god!
Right.
What happened? Wait, Intertwine
like
Resolve?
Elf Queen Intertwine Resolve, yeah, but that's not gonna help you here. This is
Intertwine Resolve?
untouchable. Is that Razzia?
Intertwine Resolve. Okay. He still can't kill it. East.
Yeah, Zetsubo, he sees it. That's it. There's nothing here.
Potato, I
Holy
want to
crap.
personally thank you. This play has energized me. I now will sleep at 6 a.m. because I'm going to be awake, reeling from this play for the rest of the day. Oh my god.
Don't you just normally sleep at 6 a.m.? Wait a second, hold up.
Nobody needs to know about that. Face! Roy, are you kidding me? How could this happen? 22 damage in one turn? No, 24 damage in one turn, dude.
Alright, it's safe to say that Potato looking very strong in that game right there.
This is where you
With this
smash cut
giant
to.
rocket.
This is where you smash cut to the last game, where I say the dragon doesn't usually OTK. Listen,
You're a demon, you know
this
that?
was an unlikely scenario. I still stand by that, but it happened, and he made it
That's
work.
the win con of the deck right
That's
there.
Potato. You know, that's why he's in
That's
the
the
top
win
8.
con of the
That's
deck.
why he's in the top 8, man. Yeah, the win con of the deck is specifically the Razia rearing combo. Yeah.
Now you're giving people out there who are playing Thick Dragon some ideas, man. That's dangerous.
This one, that was so good. He knew that Sekka wouldn't have the answers, and so he knew he could make that play safely. Like, he knows the decks in and out. It's open deck list, so like, God, I love that. And now we have the Forest versus Forest. It may look like a mirror, but don't let that fool you.
Yeah, we're running Sekka Forest again from Zetsubo against Potato's Lonx's Forest, and to be honest, I kind of like Lonx's here just because when Sekka's setting up, if they don't have an Aria on turn 4, it's really well, there. Never mind, we're good. Yep, okay. Even matchup, baby. Let's run this.
Also, be aware that Potato is going second as an aggressive deck as well.
Ooh.
Oh, but that's a good hand, for
Yeah,
sure.
he's got a very nice hand there. Card draw.
Like, I love that card because it says Sag when it gets on the when it gets on the board. That's fun.
I think it's just SAG.
No, it says Sag.
Play.
No, you just made that up. There's no D in that.
Out
It's
comes the
SAG.
2 fairies, and then here we go, Quixotic Adventure. I reject your reality, East. I substituted with my own.
Accepted, coward.
Never.
Okay, Elf Queen, yeah, as you'd expect.
Yeah, that's always nice.
Yeah, it's very rare nowadays that I see Elf Queen actually played for the effect. I feel like she's just more useful on 3 as just, you know, a nice ward for the fairies to go face.
Ward, draw, and has a little bit of upside. That's all you need.
We call that a flexible card.
Yeah. That's right.
Don't bend it, though.
Yeah, don't
Please
bend
don't
it.
bend it. Please don't
You'll
bend
ruin the
cards.
resale value.
Yes. Getting
Okay. What are we doing
getting
now?
my second graded this month, man. Very excited.
You just play Quixotic again. You want to set up at least one of these amulets for your turn 4 because of your
Uncharted desert awaits.
Varmint Hunter. Oh, my brain blanked there. It's those dumb brain pills I took this morning. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, man, you want some mercury? This is really awkward though, because yeah, he doesn't really want to go in with the Quixotic Adventure there because he can't get over the Elf Queen and
Just bounce
potentially
it.
4 damage face.
Just bounce it. Yeah, I agree.
You pull it back. I don't blame you. Yeah, get the value. Ooh, okay, Vagabond List or
Vagabond
Lizard.
Lizard. Vagabond Lizard and King Gizzard, as they say. That's my favorite band.
Are you sure?
No,
Okay.
I've never heard a single one of their songs.
How do you feel? He could just play the Aria raw here.
Because he has the second
If
one.
you were greedy, you could do some things with fairies and bouncing. You might want to save those bounces for Sekka.
Yeah. Aria. Face. Pass.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Here comes the Varmint Hunter, though. Be very aware.
Yeah, he's gonna start getting some clears on the board. Is it enough to clear the entire board though? The 3/3, the Evolved Varmint Hunter gets the play points back. You can play another Quixotic if you wanted to. He's gonna play the Wisp too, just for the body. Interesting.
It might-
Despite not having the effect up.
Because it might tank a Varmint
Might
Hunter
be dry,
full, right?
Yeah.
but it's home.
Exactly.
Hits the 3/3.
For the town's
Oh!
Did your job. My man showed up to
I'll
work,
look after
clocked
this
in,
town for
clocked
as
out,
long as I breathe.
and got overtime.
Quixotic time.
The uncharted
Hit the 3/3.
desert awaits.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
For the
Fairies.
town's
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Well, that's fine.
Close, close.
Not
Run the same.
ideal, but not bad. And now you go face. Okay, not bad. No Loxus in hand, but no setup for it anyway. You're probably hoping for a 6 or 7 Loxus at this game. Okay. Yeah, now Arya can recover this, no problemo.
Yeah, this is gonna be an easy dub for Arya. There's the Wisp, do some things.
Yeah.
Although 3 is a kind of annoying stat line for...
Throat's bone dry.
A little bit, but you can still full clear here, no problem.
Yeah, keeping the fairies up actually might be to
Best
his
of luck
detriment because it helps with the clears.
Best of luck to you.
And there you go. Varmint Hunter
Ooh,
again.
still
Right?
no locks this year. Oof.
I think you Varmint
It's
Hunter
looking kind of
again,
rough,
probably.
Potato, man.
That's true.
Does have a second Varmint Hunter though, so he can double down if he really wanted to.
Mm-hmm. You know, 2 chickens instead of bread. Double down. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm angry. I'm angry that I understood that. I'm so mad. I'm just.
Oh,
I'm
say,
physically wincing in
can
pain.
you see? Okay, so then the Varmint Hunter is probably gonna come out. What else can we do here?
Yeah, this is the pieces in hand seem kind of awkward.
It might be dry,
Yeah.
but it's
I don't know
home.
how I feel about spinning the Varmint Hunter here, but
For
okay.
the town's prosperity.
It's just the cleanest play, but yeah, your hand is not setting up for anything at the moment. It's a bit awkward. Do you just
Yeah.
bounce the Varmint Hunter, honestly? Like, what else do you do here, right?
To be honest, it doesn't seem like an awful idea.
Yeah, I think you might just
you
do it.
keep the evolve.
Because you bounce the Varmint Hunter and then you hope you draw Loxus, right?
Well,
Also,
I guess you kind of want to save the bounce for Loxus as well, don't you?
but if you bounce the Varmint Hunter, you also don't give them targets for the fairies to run into, right? Which saves you health. Yeah, it looks like he's
Yeah,
going
that's what he's
for it.
gonna do. He's gonna bounce it. Okay, yeah.
I
Oh,
think-
still no
I-
Loxus. Where are you, buddy?
I think that's correct, but, you know, it's still a hard situation.
No, I agree.
Okay, so now... Okay, so we have the Wind Fairy in hand, which is very, very important. Start drawing cards. Trying to aim for the second now.
Wind Fairy would have been nicer if he had
I've got your party invite right
Fairy
here.
Wisp, but this will still be
My
okay. I
blade
think,
is
yeah.
honored.
Alberta for
Fall.
cheap.
Like a
Right
fallen
face, she
leaf.
goes away.
Hey, let's
Fairy,
go.
bounce the fairy.
Yeah, and then Fairy Wisp, right?
yeah.
I'm going on ahead.
There's only drawing one, though, which kind of sucks, but at least you get the Alberta back for more damage.
Fallen
Not
leaf.
bad.
Yeah, Alberta comes back. Not bad.
Draw a card. Let's go. Okay.
Wow. Yikes, still no Loxus here. You know, Potato might not find it, man. And with only 8 defense left, he's in a really scary place as far as Ari is concerned.
And whatever damage he deals is going to get recovered by Slugger. So, yeah, he's in a bad spot. He was unfortunate in that he didn't get going first, playing Loxus as well. But at the end of the day, like, not having the combo pieces really affected him here. Meanwhile, Zetsubo is just sitting pretty with all the recovery that he needs. Got the Aria early on. Yeah.
My blade
Yeah.
is honored.
Also, just the really awkward turn 5 playing the Varmint Hunter, then bouncing him
Like a
back.
fallen
Just,
leaf.
Yeah, it's just been a bad time. Yeah, then you just... Yeah. Not a whole lot to do.
Vagabond, evolve here.
The Vagabond sets up for if he draws Loxus next turn. So if this dies, then you play Loxus, Steed, and then you have like a whole bunch of stuff. Or like Steed, Loxus, and then you can do a lot of things.
Oh,
But
there's a
Sekka.
Sekka. Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
No, I thought about it. I didn't. Because
Good
I have
one,
standards,
East.
Igni.
That was your best joke,
I
East.
thought about
you
it, I
really
didn't 'cause I have standards.
You've outdone yourself, East, yet again. That's why they pay
Like
you
a
the big
dandelion
bucks.
seed in the wind. Just ignore it. Just let it go by.
Like a dandelion seed in the wind. You know,
Those acorns flying out of the
in
woods.
Singapore, there's this office district with huge statues of like giant metal dandelions. It's pretty cool.
That's terrifying.
It's sick.
But also kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about that. Okay, evolve on the Fairy Slugger.
Forest MVP.
Recover everything. Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Chance for a grand slam.
Hey, East, I think this might be our chance for a Grand Slam, to be honest with you.
Might get a home run here. He's looking pretty strong right now, Zetsubo. Yeah, 1, 2.
Run these in. Yes, sir.
He's got no way to. Oh, is he going for the? Oh wow, that's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, that is pretty nice. He plays a fairy, it summons Alberta as well.
Let's play.
Here's our
so
chance for a
Alberta-
Grand Slam.
Chance for a grand slam.
Couldn't he have played double Alberta? Oh, no evolve points though. Okay, never mind.
Hey, the name hurts.
In my eyes.
I think he had an evolve point there. That was just lethal. But yeah, this is looking rough, man. Nearly lethal on board. And there he is, late to the party.
It might be dry.
I don't think he can
but
find
it's
17 damage though. He,
You'd be surprised. Evolve, Farm and Hunter.
This ends
yeah,
here.
get the play points back, of course.
Loxus.
I'll look after this town for as long as I breathe.
Let your boy Loxy come out. Little Goldilocks.
For the town.
Goldilocks, that's pretty good.
This is our home.
Okay.
All right, at 3 now.
This is our
I don't
home,
know,
right?
man.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way.
Yeah, I don't see it, dude. Dude, this is cute and everything.
No!
Alberta goes
No!
away. Yeah, that's again. All right, yeah.
And now you're locked on board, and that's
Yeah,
it.
That's it.
That's
oh,
rough.
Potatoes' chances slip away in that last game. Could not find Loxus until turn 7, man.
I mean, the sequencing is also a bit strange.
Yeah. You definitely want to run into the Fairy Slugger here. I mean, if you do nothing else, just Fairy Slugger, please.
I lost.
GG. That's rough.
Wow, really?
There
Okay.
it is. And that means Zetsubo is continuing on his perfect record. Moving on. The fresh face. The fresh prince of SVO. He's moving up. He wins the quarters and moves up to semis. Zetsubo is now 8-0. Congratulations to Potato for making it this far, but unfortunately, single win means that you're out. Walking away not with nothing, though. Walking away with a cool $300 US. But Zetsubo has got the chance to win more and more league points as well. And Zetsubo will be going up against the winner of our next quarterfinals, which we are going to go straight into pretty much right after this. And it's going to be Ako Ai Payaso from Team Omnibus versus Karakiri from Team Dawnbreakers.
Not to be confused with Kurikare.
That's actually true. I didn't even think about that. That sucks. We have Karakiri and Kurikare.
I live in his shadow.
Damn. They're opposites, man. It's crazy.
Well, hopefully not, because Kurikare is like the strongest player in the region, so you don't definitely want to be that guy's opposite.
I guess that's true. Yeah, Ako Ai Payaso from the Philippines and Karakiri from Thailand, it looks like. And they are going to be facing off against each other. Both 6-1 records. Ako Ai Payaso, I believe, was in the top 8 in July.
Yeah, July last year. So again, not his first rodeo. He's been here before.
Not his first
done quite
rodeo.
well for himself.
That's true. That's true. And he's up against Karakiri, who I'm not sure we've really seen very often in the top 8. Okay.
No, I think might be his breakout performance. So hopefully it's a good one.
And they are running some pretty interesting lists. Very, very different lineups to what we just saw. So I'm excited to go through those with you. But first, let's take a look at the bracket and see what our upcoming games are. As you see,
what's
Zetsubo.
happening after this one? Yeah, this is gonna be Ako Ai Payaso, Karakiri, and then that lower top 8 is Dream Life versus SR's Dream Life versus TK Sticks, and then rounding out that last game, SEAO from the Tempo Storm with against EMT's Ein Reese.
Yeah, absolutely. That's pretty loaded top 8, I'll be honest with you. We got some big names in here.
Yeah, it's. I mean, that is definitely a full clip. But again, I'm so interested to see if Ako Ai Payaso and SEAO take the dub in their respective games, and that means Zetsubo has to feel really good because he's already beat these players once yesterday.
Well, as we all know, SEAO will win the entire thing without dropping a single round, so it'll be all good.
Now, look, man, I wasn't gonna go that far. You know, he can drop a round or two as long as he gets the dub. Like that's a-okay in my book. That's SEAO. I want you to know, buddy, if you're watching right now, it's okay to take a game off. You know, if you lose a game, don't get flustered. Stay calm, stay collected. Take a deep breath. Play the next game. Win it out. Proud of you.
Thanks, Pops. Appreciate it. What's up with this fatherly
Look,
advice
man,
you're giving?
I gave him so much crap last year for being the new guy. I literally bullied him in front of people watching the stream, and then now he's here.
Yeah.
And you know what? I need him to win this.
Yeah,
he's won my heart.
He's won your heart, and he's gonna win this tournament. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, it's sort of an inside joke that I'm always rooting for SEAO, and then he always loses. And one of these days, that's not gonna happen, and this might be the day. This might be it.
So someone clip that moment right there.
No, don't do that. Don't flip it.
Just for posterity. I mean, you could get a massive W at the end of the day based on that statement.
Okay, do clip it, but if I'm wrong, delete the clip. All right, thanks, appreciate it. That's all I need. Thank you.
Keep it for future.
Anyway, we have the deck list ready from Ako Ipayaso and, of course, Karakiri. Let's take a look at what they're running here. We got on Ako's side, Spell Boost Rune.
I played this deck very recently and I had a blast with it. Holy crap. I did not think this deck was going to be this fun. And he's got the little spicy tech of the Mysterian Imperatrix there. That's interesting. What's that about?
Yeah, I mean, one of Anne is nice because this deck does a lot of drawing. If you can't tell, you know, Insight, Authoring, Missile, Crystal Witch, the Squirrel thing, you know.
The Squirrel thing.
You draw a lot, and then you can play the Anne, and then you get the Rending Blast, and that helps you finish out the damage, gives you a little bit of inevitability. To round out the consistent damage you're going to be doing with your Gios boards, right? So, yeah, just that extra little spice to round the list off. I wasn't running it. I'm probably going to do it now, though.
I promise you this, like, it is a very fun deck to run. And yeah, the new card, Gios, Sparkling Prism, who I didn't think was going to have much of an impact once I saw Kuon rotating, actually ends up being a lot better, and he's very, very fun to play with.
You thought it was Kuon, but it was me, Gios.
Get out. Get out. You haven't even watched that show. Get out of here, man.
Yeah, that's right, fellow weebs. I'm here. I
Skateboard over the back.
I joined the party.
Body pillow over the back. What's up, fellow weebs?
Yeah. You know, Speedwagon, that's a character name. Anyway, Gios Sparkling Prism is so good. You just have to have him in your hand, and if you spell boost, you summon stuff for free. And obviously, like, if you get the Gios and the Incandescent Dragon out at the same time, it's insane because the ward protects the dragon and the dragon's effect protects the Gios. So you know your opponent's gonna have a hard time. Pretty good.
Kinda nice.
Kinda nice. I think this deck has been absolutely on the rise between it being in the winning lineup in the West SVO of last month, as well as taking second place in a recent JCG in April as well. So yeah, Spell Boost is absolutely on the rise, and we see a couple of them here who are heads up and privy to that, but I expect it to be a bit more popular come next month as well. Well, we'll see how the mini expansion shakes out, but
You mean next week at West SVO, big dog? I got you. Don't worry. Alley-oop, buddy.
Nah, the West players don't know anything. Anyway, let's go on to the next list from Ako Ipayaso. It's Evo Blood.
Oh, this one's a little thicker than the other ones. He's got that Vern, Little Red Dragon. That's an interesting tech. Huh?
Yeah, I've seen people run that as a 1 or 2 of, just to enable your Evos when you really need it. Sometimes you're stuck at 4 and you want to enable your resolve for draw, so you just play the 1 of Vern. So sometimes you can get that to happen. Also on turn 2, it lets you activate Avarice immediately if you want that to happen, and you don't want to play your Scorpion that turn. So pretty interesting as a 1 of flex slot here. I kind of like it, to be honest.
You know, it's a body on board on 2 plus the Avarice. It's a free evolve, so it really is flexible and you know, depending on what you need out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, sometimes you're on turn 10, you have the 2 Grimnirs, and all you need is some way to clear the board and get an extra evolve, and that's Grimnir. Sorry, that's Vern right there. That's it, man.
That's Vern. That's Grimnir. Yeah.
That's Grimnir, man.
But yeah, also the Resolve of the Fallen here, great card. Is sometimes you just need removal, and Resolve of the Fallen does that because it just removes things. And if you've evolved a lot, then you get that for super cheap, and then you also get Avarice. So yeah, it's kind of nice.
I mean, Resolve of the Fallen into double Grimnir is the sauce, right? You clear their big thing, you play Grimnir, GG. That's it.
The sauce?
This house, dude. It's this house spouse, you know?
All right.
It's V's house, if you will. Which means wisdom in Finnish. And nothing else. Doesn't refer to...
I did not know that. Wow, I feel so enlightened right now.
You feel Vsauce, if you will.
It's get out of here, dude. Back to Decklist. I was gonna give you props, and then you just ruined it again, man.
I think you should give me more props, if anything, and chat will back me up on that. Let's take a look at the last list. Oh, it's Amulet Haven. This is my favorite deck in the meta right now. I've been playing this deck like no tomorrow. If you guys have been paying attention to anything I've been doing on social media the past few days, it's only Amulet. All the time. I love this deck.
Look, I am a notable Haven Hater.
Wow.
That is my brand. That is my brand.
That's crazy, dog.
And some folks came up to me the other day and were like, East, actually, I've been playing Amulet Haven and I've been having a lot of fun. I'm like, if they're controlling you, blink 2 times right now. And he didn't blink. I was like, wow, is there something here?
I feel so validated because me and Shireen have been talking in DMs about Amulet Haven for like a good month. And, well, here we are, aren't we? And now they're in the top 8.
Yes, I mean, folks, if you don't know what this deck does, basically you put down a bunch of amulets and then you proc them all. And if your opponent can't deal with them, you win. You know, cards like Selena, the Sugar Kiss Assassin, being able to just potentially proc 4 amulets on turn 4, turn 5, and your opponent can literally do nothing to clear them all, and you just win the game.
Listen, East, not to self-promo, but the last, like, 2 deck videos I did on my channel was Amulet Haven, and the next 3 will also be Amulet Haven, so... that's not even
He really likes this deck,
That's not even a joke. Yeah, Selena procs all your amulets. You proc your amulets. You increase your amulet destroyed count. You play Frigg, increase your amulet destroyed count. Then Yatalan is the payoff, and it's just so strong.
Wait, how do you say it again? One more time?
Yatalant, I think is how you say it.
It's not Jadalint?
It's certainly not Jatalant. That doesn't sound right. Or Jatelant. That sounds like a brand of like mosquito repellent, so that can't be right either. I'm gonna say
we're going with Jadalint. Yeah,
it's
good
Yatalant.
stuff. All right.
It's Yatalant.
So let's take a look at what Karakiri's going to be running here. What do his deck lineups look like? Ooh, the Sekka Forest.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that an elemental slash?
That is an elemental slash. How do you feel about elemental slash? You know, you put down your weenie fairies. You're probably like, I don't care about no stupid fairies going 1/1 or 2/1, whatever. And then next turn, you elemental slash their stupid war that only has 3, and then your fairies get buffed, and then you go face, you're like, oh, I bet you hate them now, don't you? And then when they die, they're gonna hurt you again.
That one of elemental slash is so smart. It's exactly what you're saying. Usually you just want the fairies as fodder for your Sekka OTK, but with this, it becomes an actual threat on the board that they have to deal with.
I don't care about no stupid fairies.
What is that voice? What are you doing?
I don't know. But anyway, also interesting other tech card in this deck is going to be the Elf Sorcerer, being able to give the fairies in your hand Bane, so that, you know, if there's a big follower that you can't clear, like a Primal Shipwright, then you have a fairy to get over it. No problem.
Yeah, talk about a card that was released in a previous set that saw no play at all, and then suddenly became an absolute staple in a meta deck. Elf Sorcerer suddenly coming in. And, you know, this card is so good because, against Spell Boost, you know, Gios, Incandescent Dragon, don't matter if your fairies have Bane.
Def. D-E-F. Def.
Def and death to those cards.
Just def.
Moving on to the next deck list here from Karakiri. Oh, it's Evo Blood. Moving on to the next deck list here from Karakiri.
Wait, is this the exact? That was the exact same lineup.
No, he's playing Roost Dragon.
No. He has the exact same Evil Blood lineup as Akaya Piasso, I believe. Ooh. With the Vern Little Red Dragon as well. So that'll be an interesting mirror match if they're not banned.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Roost Dragon here is ooh.
Yeah, Roost has gotten some fair few new toys with, I mean, obviously Tiamat Omega helps you survive. You know, hey, Ganda Goza. Is that a 2 of Lucifer I spy with my little eye? What's going on over there? Okay, okay.
Fallen Angel. I'm interested to I don't actually think I've ever seen Lucifer been run in this deck, so I'm interested to see how the effects actually play out. Lucifer being able to, you know, reduce the cost of his self, and then based on how many evolves you have during the match, but additionally, Resplendent Phoenix's Phoenix Ruse also reduces the cost. So how does that work? Which happens?
Oh, I actually know the answer to this. It's the same as Spell Boost, so it does it off of the original cost. So if you, for example, if it's 10 cost Lucifer, you evolve, becomes 9 cost Lucifer. You roost, right? It'd still be 5 because it's rounded up. So if you, it's the same way if it's the other way around. If you roost first, it becomes 5, and then you evolve, it's still 5 because it takes into account the original cost. That's what Roost
got it. Yeah. Okay.
So it'll be 5 because it's quote unquote 9 being halved by Roost.
Man, you're so smart, man, with your brain.
I just play this game a lot.
Maybe you're right about Jadelin's pronunciation too.
No, it is. That one I'm definitely right about. All right, it's going to be interesting to see how this one pans out. I kind of love it. I mean, with the Dragon Devouring Dread being able to get you ramp and cards for free, the Roost, the Lucifer for your game plan, untargetable damage dealers, kind of nice and a very interesting change of pace from the usual Phase Dragon we always see.
Yeah, you know, I'm always really hesitant to play this deck on ladder just because I feel like half the time I'm just gambling. Like, is there a chance that my opponent has a better hand than I do and they just like, hey, thanks for the Phoenix Roost, nerd. Blah, 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 blah.
That's true, that's true. But the good thing is you can actually also time your Phoenix Roost when you need them as well, and that's the fun part, right? That's kind of part of the strat of the deck. You gotta time it.
I think that's it.
Just
I think it's actually the hardest part of the deck. Yeah, it's like timing your Phoenix Roost, like you said.
Yeah, you time it and then you play Gondagosa. GG.
Okay, yeah,
that's it.
Easy dub, no problem.
Easy dub. Anyway, those are the deck lists. Very different lineups to what we saw in the first quarter, so I'm very excited to see what gets banned and what the players play first. Let's freaking go. What is your favorite deck of these two? I'm gonna say
it definitely has to be Spellboost Rune, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for the Amulet or the Roost. I think Amulet's my favorite deck in this meta by far, but the Roost being the only Roost in the top 8, I gotta give it some props.
Haven lovers. Ugh.
Haven, I think, is my second most played class.
Shireen, I see you, buddy.
Me and Train have been talking about Haven for the past month, man. It's crazy. It's crazy.
How dare you? How dare you like Haven?
What do you mean, how dare I? It's a great class. It's got great cards, you know.
There's no lions.
The only one I don't like is Sank, personally. That's me. But I love every other Haven archetype. Every single one.
I like the lions, man. I'm not really...
Lions was so much fun. I don't care what people say. They're like, oh, this I hate this deck. I don't care. That deck was so fun.
It's so fun. Yeah, exactly. You just play a billion lions and we can actually figure out what wins. All the Shadowverse cards or a billion lions.
Or a billion lions, yeah. Answer? Depends.
That's just the line.
Asterisk.
This is the line. Most of the time it's the
A billion lions is a lot of lions. I'll just say that much. You know? Have you seen that thread? Who would win in a fight, the sun or a billion lions? And it's like, and the comments like, that's the sun. It's like, yeah, but a billion's a lot of lions.
just like snuff it out. You know? Just like piling up lions.
It's a lot of lions, you know. That's all I'm saying.
You're a demon.
Hey, what can I say?
What?
I just want to see that fight animated, you know? Movie budget. That's what I want, you know? Forget the next Avengers or whatever. Give me Sun versus Lions. That's what I want.
Talented artists out there. Your call to action is right here.
Your call to action.
We need to see it.
Looks like the bans are in. The Roost and the
man.
Amulet are banned.
They whack, man. Come on, cowards. Ban the Evo Blood.
Well, here we are. Spellboost Rune, though, we still get to see. So it's going to be Spellboost Rune, Evo Blood versus Sekka Forest and Evo Blood. That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
They have the exact same Evo Blood list, you said. The exact same.
Say what?
The exact same list, Evo Blood?
Yeah. So it's kind of a mirror match in that sense. So I think the deciding factor here is going to be the
Time to shine, Daria.
the Rune versus the Sekka Forest, which I don't know how that's going to pan out. Actually, they're going to run it first. Let's see how it does pan out.
Well, there's Gios in the opening hand with Insight.
Oh, that's amazing. That's a really good opening hand.
It is quite nice. Karakuri is going first, though, which is always nice as well because he has Alberta in the hand for turn 3. That's always good. He's considering what to toss.
And Karakuri looks stressed off the mulligan, man. That's rough.
Full toss.
Everything.
Gets the Alberta back, though, so that's alright. He's just getting his hand back, the one that he tossed to it. Oh, classic.
Well, okay. Ooh, double Geos in hand is nice.
Yep, double Geos, Magic Missile, Crystal Fencer. Oh, East, it's gonna go off, bro.
Yeah, the Magic Missile's nice. Now, if he had like a magical squirrel, that'd have been pretty good as well. Yeah, this deck is so fun to play, man. Once you get the Geos in hand, potential Miser combos are also there.
I'm actually working on a 60-second Shadowverse for Spellboost Rune right now, so taking notes.
Taking notes, baby. So teach this man.
Well, I've already recorded the script, but...
Wait, what?
I'm taking notes.
Meow.
And by notes, I mean I'm gonna take this footage.
Alright, bounces, Yeah, bounce the Shaman just for the card draw. I guess the Elf Queen off the top is not bad.
There's
Wow,
Daria.
yeah, this is really working out for
That's a
Ike
great
Piazza.
hand. And there's authoring on turn 3. Oh my god. If you guys didn't know, authoring has a recurring effect depending on whether your turn is even or odd. And on odd turns, you get draw cards. So it's always nice to do it on turn 3. So that it procs 3 times, turn 3, turn 4, and then turn 5. So you draw 2. Sick card. A lot of the rune cards are actually quite difficult to understand at first, but then you play it and then you instinctively get it. You know what I mean? Like the text is like, what's going on? And then you play it and you're like, oh, got it.
Yeah, it's cool. Geos was actually that card that I feel that way about. It's just like, yeah, it doesn't look great. You're like, oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He was so underrated, by the way, including by me. And I was quote unquote overrating it compared to my chat. But
What?
I still underrated it. Yeah, my chat, like a lot of people were like, this guy's so bad, you're never gonna get him in time. And then I was like, hey, hold up. I think he might be pretty okay. Both wrong. He's amazing. GG. That's what happens.
Wait, this hand from Karakiri doesn't look awesome.
It just turns out East 0 cost followers are pretty good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'll take your word for it.
Do you think you just Elf Queen here for draw?
Honestly, you might have to.
Bathe my
Your hand's looking pretty whack.
Oh,
It's a little sad because the Elf Queen is one of the premier ways you deal with Mist Dragon, other than Intertwined Resolve.
Man, Karakiri just in general just looks stressed, man. You can see he's trying to keep it together, but man, every time he draws a card and it's not Arya, it's pretty rough. Hey, it's a
Yeah.
squirrel.
Yeah, and there's a squirrel, and yeah, and he also has the inside off the top, and there's Rooney.
You ready for the good stuff?
Yeah, Piazza's hand is looking awesome, man. All right, evolve the squirrel because you really don't care. Geos does Owlcat things.
That's a board. I mean, Fairy Whisperer, Fairy Intertwine Resolve, I guess is your best play.
Yeah, you want to save the Windfall for later. Get rid of some of these things on board.
Yeah, there's
Man,
no.
those retracing the past just feel like dead weights in the hand at this point.
They really do. And the Windfall Fae is just not good right now. I think you have to Whisperer, Fairy Resolve, right? And what
I
other?
guess you could.
Whisperer, Fairy Resolve.
Hey, let's
Wait,
play.
Whisper Fairy
Yeah,
Resolve, right?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it hits the squirrel every time, right? Oh no, retracing the past. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
actually,
this is also an option. Yeah.
the fairies are really bad here because the Owlcat kills him for free.
Yeah, exactly. The class is kind of nice.
Yeah. The Owlcat counterplays East. This is crazy.
Meow.
By the way, that Daria is a 2 cost, and it will be 1. What was that?
That's the
noise?
power of the
That was
Runecraft class, man.
unpleasant to listen to. I did not like that. Why did you do that?
All right, he's gonna play the Shamu Shama here. I don't know if I agree with this.
I think you have to run these all in.
Yeah, that feels bad.
Yeah, and then you
also
evolve.
feels
You have to
bad.
evolve over the Owlcat, otherwise you get 3 value, right? Yeah.
Grant me power.
Wow. Yeah, Karakiri's gotta find something to make it happen, man. This is not it.
Sayonara.
What here would help him?
Yep. Marshall, Rooney. Oh no, yeah, Grimoire, of course.
Ready to summon.
All right, yeah,
Daria.
he's gonna run over Daria. Yeah.
Full of infinity.
Oh my God, it's just that. This is the hand. Like, look, if you want to play, someone clip this for how to play Spellboost Rune and just. It's just too good.
I mean,
Against cool dragon,
it's still
cool dragon.
It's still fine. He's got the dragon. Yeah,
Draws another Daria.
Yeah.
He needed it.
It's pretty funny though.
Oh, and then there's the sorcerer that would have been so useful.
He can take these dragons out though, right? Wait, no, he can't.
Yeah, I mean he's got to clear the board first.
How do you? No, because he can't clear the Daria because he doesn't have Arya up. So, like, if he had Arya up, he'd be fine because then he'd be able to fairy, resolve, right? But then he can't do that at the moment.
No, you can play the elf sorcerer, give the fairy in your hand Bane, evolve the fairy.
You have to evolve the sorcerer to
Oh,
get
yeah, you
your
have to evolve the
fairies
fairy. Yeah, so never mind. Oof, never mind. Oof.
back. Yeah.
Something's sticking, and let's hope it's not Daria.
Something's sticking.
I've got your party invite
Okay,
right here.
going off with
That's the
the
title of my
here.
autobiography. Okay, now we go retracing the.
Ew.
Oh! Okay, well, you can take out the Daria, so that's not bad, right? You evolve Fairy, go into Daria.
I just don't know if I like this line, man. I feel like that.
I don't think you have a choice. That's the problem, right? Like, what else do you do? And then you have to play this Resolve here.
The rough stuff.
Otherwise, you're just
Yeah.
dead. There's no way.
You've got to resolve, hope it hits a dragon, and then that's really it.
Really, he's not resolving.
gonna opt to
Okay.
heal, though.
I don't know, man. I'm
I mean,
afraid.
it is card draw.
I guess he's.
You're taking.
There's
you're taking
Sekka.
12.
Okay, he's also got this. That's nice. Okay, that's not so bad. But still, this is rough.
Yeah, hand's not looking great here. Meanwhile, Aka Piasso's hand looks awesome.
He does look pretty good. If you do
Honestly,
this,
I might even disrespect the Elemental Slash at this point. You're not really worried about those stupid fairies, but
yeah. I think Greya Evolve is really good here.
I agree. You kind of have everything you need in your hand anyway. Close this game out.
Greya Evolve double clears, gives you a spell. You go face for 8. Yeah, that seems right.
Feels good.
And you heal too. Crazy card. Good card. East of us.
I loved her.
Unfortunately, doesn't have enough to summon the and summon, but still good enough. And now that he's under 20 cards, his Crystal Fencer is active.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the 5 spell boost is disgusting. Yeah, he's gonna run this in, destroy the fairy, and just run the damage phase. Like, you know what? You can't attack these anyway, so whatever.
He's respecting the slash. I like it.
Yeah, the second intertwine resolve there doesn't feel good.
He can full clear this, no problem though. Sekka, resolve the Ninetales.
Yeah.
Yep. Kill the Anne with the evolve. Run into the squirrel, then double resolve, clears the board, right?
Yeah.
He has to do it this way, I think.
Get rid of the end.
nature's
Yeah.
sake.
Slap the squirrel. Just crush the life out of that baby squirrel. Just
Forever.
Why did you have to
just
say
stomp
it
it out
like that?
with some Tims. Just
What are you saying? What is this?
just in that squirrel, man.
Yeah,
Just-
Karakiri is not very happy about this. He's no hand, no plan, nothing in hand. And no plan.
Yeah,
and no
I don't know
hand.
what would save him at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. Yep. Authoring Crystal Fencer, Crystal Witch.
Yeah, Crystal.
Crystal Fencer, Crystal Witch, Grimoire Sorcerer. He's got the entire.
Future for everyone.
He's got the world on a
This
string,
is-
you know. That's all I'm saying.
That is he doesn't have the world in the deck, but I see what you're saying.
Daria.
Daria, wow. Does he really need the card draw? He just wants big followers on board, I suppose. Has to be careful here. Yeah, the Geos is
there's
needs to
Geos.
block, so.
Is ever fruitless, but is ever fruitless.
Yo, anything you run in loses 4 immediately.
Yeah, that's got to be over.
That's pain. All right, guys, pour one out for Karakiri this game. That was looking rough.
Spell boost rune, man. I'm telling you, deck's on the come up. West, don't steal this. Oh no, actually, West ran it last month. Never
Yeah.
mind.
So yeah, like we said, the West. Like we said, West, don't steal this. All right.
Listen,
hold on.
it's one of my favorite pastimes to talk trash about West for no reason. Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't take this away
100%.
from me. Yeah.
100%. I believe. I'm right there with you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you do here, man. Double Dragon is
A great
much.
game. Oh, okay.
well, that too. Yeah.
Sekka. You can evolve and take out one of the
Sekka.
dragons. That's nice at least.
Yeah.
Power.
But then what? 'Cause you still got that other dragon debuffing all your fairies. Your Sekka's
Yeah,
only
the
doing
fairy
1
in hand
damage.
doesn't have-
Can't clear anything else.
Yeah. Without Arya, the fairy in hand that has Bane can't really do anything. If he attacks,
the fairy in hand doesn't even have Bane.
itself.
Because the
Yeah,
sorcerer.
that was literally for the space.
Oh man, this.
Go ahead and play for
Right,
now.
Feybolt here.
Let's play.
Yeah, I guess. This is not good.
I mean,
oh,
it's
didn't even
GG.
need it.
It's
Yeah.
GG 20 different ways.
Yeah, it's,
My magic.
9 ways to Sunday, buddy. And that's it. Akayape also gonna be taken in that first game with the Spell Boost rune, man.
He really needed that Aria. That's the only way Seka can even fight on board against Spell Boost, no question.
Yeah.
And he just didn't find it, unfortunately. It's really sad. But that means that Spell Boost takes the dub. And now it's down to Evo Blood.
2 chances, man. That is the deck that you want to have 2 chances with.
Absolutely.
And, but he also has it, man.
Oh, they're going to go for the mirror. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Give yourself even shot, you know.
Another vermin wants the sword. Very well.
Why is every Blood Bleeder so mean? That's my question.
I like it. Dude, I've been sitting here playing with like the base leader cards, or especially the base leaders for God knows how long, and then I finally realized the other day, someone in chat told me you can just buy some of the Bahamut leaders
with rupees.
Dude.
Yeah. You didn't know
I
that?
got Mordecai so fast.
Yes!
I gave myself whiplash.
Thank you! Finally, somebody understands. Mordecai is the best Shadow Leader. He's the best.
You're 100% right. 100% right.
East, I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you, dude. I knew I liked you. Every time I say that Mordecai's the best, all the weebs in my chat are like, what about all the anime girls? No, bro.
No.
Mordecai! I'm telling you.
He just outglow like that. No glow. Actually, though, I have Aenea, and I've never touched her once. Not even like never. Yeah, let me just no.
Wow.
Never. Always Mordecai.
Mordecai.
Ooh, Combustion Demon is interesting here.
Takes out the Alizard res effect, which is nice. Karakiri is on the back foot here, going second. And drawing that Laura a little bit late, unfortunately. Halisana's good here, though. Halisana can take out that... oh, wait, hold up. That's a resolve.
And she's gone.
Off the top, man. Yeah, Karakiri's
like, what,
oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, dude.
Oh, Akayape also looking calm, composed, and in control here. Second Halisana comes out from Karakiri. And the Evolve. Kill this, jerk.
Kill this jerk. Well, the problem is you take out the damage immunity effect, which means that actually you can kill this pretty easily as long as you get literally anything. Oh, but he doesn't get anything. Here we go.
Yeah, he doesn't get anything.
Yeah.
The triple Showdown Demon in hand is really...
Yeah, you toss those, and then you play the Halisana, right? Now, what if you evolve the Showdown Demon, and then Halisana? If it's Bike, then you're gonna outrace him.
You're a demon, dude. Karakiri not having a good day right now. Fine, I'll race you.
Listen, it's tough out here in these streets, East. We all know this.
Yeah, Karakiri's hand's still kind of weird. He's got the double Grimnir. He's gonna play one. Hope for the shot. Hope for the shot. No.
Oh, my bones ache. Okay, evolve this into the 4/4. Yeah. You're gonna have to hit face.
I'm going face. 6 damage? Heck yeah. Okay, your Piasso hand looking light, but he's gonna get the draw from the Showdown Demon's effect. So triple draw here. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. And she's dead. And she's dead.
Oh my god! This is bullying, East. This is cyber bullying. What the hell's going on, man?
Karakiri, man, you didn't deserve this.
Oh, I mean, that's why you run
Did he just click the Halisana a couple times just to get the laugh
Just
effect?
to get the laugh in. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's like 5 DBM.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just trying to like think through his turn, but you know, we can take it that way if we want.
Oh no, that's definitely 5 DBM. I'm gonna start doing that. When the leader quotes aren't enough, I gotta use the followers.
The follower quotes.
Resistance is me.
Okay, yeah, runs it in.
That's crazy. Is this recoverable? How do you even?
Yeah.
I mean, you can full clear here. Yeah, you're right. This is recoverable. I didn't even realize the ring was in there. You're right. We're good. This is still a game.
Everything.
I really just. Yeah.
It's not ideal, but it is a thing you can do. Okay.
He did keep in mind, Karakiri did spin to Grimnir here, and now Akayapeyaso's hand is the one that's awkward.
Is he gonna raw do the Scorpion right now? Is he gonna play the Scorpion?
Scorpion.
Is he gonna play the raw Scorpion at the moment? That's an option. You can actually do that. You can play the Scorps. You can play Scorpions.
Thanks to you,
Scorps.
I can move forward.
Or Vuela, alright.
Actually, you can also just play the Laura and evolve it.
And then
Yeah.
evolve.
Play the Laura you
manually.
just drew. because that Laura has no effect. Meanwhile, this one will get an effect of Avarice because of Vela. Evolve this, full clear.
Kind of nice. Yep. Run this into the behemoth, and it's gone.
It's gone. And now that Laura has Storm. Think about that for a second.
Oh, you're right. She do be having Storm though.
This also puts Karakiri in a situation where he can't play the Grimnir for draw. Sorry, not the Grimnir, the Zelgania for draw. Awkward.
Yeah, playing around the world. Remember those days?
Yeah, I remember. Pepperidge Farm.
Oh, they do.
Thanks to you, I can move forward.
Vela here.
A bit late on that Thunderbolt.
What is the lore at on Karakiri's side? 2?
0. Now with that 1.
1. All right. Alazar comes back, as you'd expect. It's the Blood Arts.
Blood Arts!
And he gets to the Halicina.
Wait. Do the Raw Scorpion and then Blood Arts.
Do it.
Do the Raw Scorpion.
Do it.
Do the Raw Scorpion right now. Do the Scorpion. Scorpion Blood Arts. Scorpion also draws you a card.
You could be. No! What are you doing? This isn't. No!
They
Stop.
never play the Scorpion. It's sad, man. It's a sad
Cowards,
time
man.
out
Just
here.
a big fat scorpion.
Yeah.
You gotta be
Although,
careful of those things.
this also, yeah, Scorpions are scary. But this also means that he can straight up hit this, go face play Liberté on the Vuela, draw cards. Yeah, that's pretty nice. You know, as much as I would have liked to see the Scorpio. Whoa!
Ooh, really?
He wants to get the Aluzard off as fast as possible and keep getting it back for infinite value.
I guess I wasn't
I'm about it. And gets the full
thinking
clear.
about
That's
you.
actually just bad.
And there's resolve, and now Laura's at 3. Wishing you were somehow here again.
Oof.
I think you have to play the Zelgania.
The world? Oh, Zelgan, yeah.
Both the same guy.
I shall give
Different name, same guy.
Play another Ramiel here as well, just for a ward up. Yeah.
Good choice, yeah. Yeah, you gotta do it. But now your Laura's
Karakiri's just shaking his head, but he's actually not out of this yet.
he's not out of it. His Laura's are starting to pile up. Here we go, man. But he's got to be aware of the opposing Laura as well. Be careful.
You're all invited to the raising of hell.
Oh, and that activates his resolve?
Yup, that's gonna be it. And goodbye.
Goodbye.
And
Oh, and there's
Alazard. Again.
That's Alazard right there. That's Alazard.
That's the guy with the guy.
That's
you
the
know?
guy.
You could Alazard here, some Blood Arts, you know, slap up a Ramiel, run some face damage.
Yeah, that's Alazard. That's the guy. That's the guy.
Are you sure that's Alazard?
Welcome to ASMR. Shadowverse Open. Today I'm
No. We're gonna cut back to Ignis. He's gonna be rubbing some weird looking ear microphone.
I'm just gonna, yeah, dude, I hate those microphones so much. They make me so uncomfortable.
Right?
I've talked about
Blood
this before.
Forget.
Okay, and all face.
A ready choice.
And yeah, I like it.
Aqua Eye
Lore effect not
Payaso.
even necessary.
Aqua Eye Payaso is
Double
going
ward is good, though.
freaking crazy this game. What's going on, man?
Oh, Nerea's good, but he needs the Avarice. Oh, you can get it well in Nerea.
Yeah, Vuela Nerea is the only play, but it doesn't get rid of the Laura, which is a bit of a problem.
Thanks to you,
Problematic.
I can move forward.
Problematic Laura. Is
Laura.
Nerea,
Nerea. All right,
Beast.
here we go.
Buff. Swing. Evaporate. And
Activates his Laura's a little bit, but it's still not a 3, right? Yeah, 2 and 1.
Blood Arts.
Blood Arts.
They play the Scorpion Raw. Do it.
This is where you put the Scorpion. You just put the Scorpion here, I think. Yeah, you just put the Scorpion. Scorpion, Blood Arts face. Yeah. The Scorpion. You put the Scorpion here.
Gotta play the Scorpion. Jack, get your pincers out.
Don't do that. Don't give
It's
me hope.
Scorpion time.
Don't give me hope.
Get your pincers out.
Yeah! Big fat Scorpion! It's here.
Slapped everything. That's fine.
Yeah. Blood Arts. Take out Nerea. Go face. Full clear. Play Ramiel.
Do some things. Hey man, when are you gonna get that last Halicina down?
Forget.
Never. Face.
Aw.
Ramiel.
Do not see
GG.
what is not there.
Well, not GG, but good turn.
I guess I wasn't good enough.
Protect that Laura.
Oh!
I shall give birth.
Look what the doctor
Okay.
ordered.
Well, this is awkward
Yeah,
when
it's
you're
awkward.
down in life.
Yeah, and also this the Alizard's not even at Blood Arts yet for Karakiri. That's pretty rough.
Let's see.
Aqua so has been Blood Arts.
Grimnir is at 1 at this point. Okay, he's gonna swing here, which makes sense.
Is this lethal?
Is this just game? I
Yeah,
think
this
it
might
is.
be game. Seox
here.
Grimnir, right? No, wait, no, that's game, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's game. I think it's pretty good. It's game.
Yeah, it's game.
4, 8, and then Grimnir is
Should be GG.
10.
Yeah, that's GG. Congrats, Karakiri, pulling it through. Let's go.
Ting, 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 ting. Then world things.
That
and
was
game.
satisfying to see. You know, justice is here in the World East. Karakiri was getting cyberbullied that entire game, and then he found the out. That's it. Just got to 5. That's all you need. That's all you need,
Chat,
baby.
welcome to a world where Grimnir is justice.
Grimnir is the king of games. To be honest, the Zelgenia Invo carried that. If he drew that, he would have been screwed. But he made it through.
I mean, based off of what he was drawing in the early game, his hands were looking really rough. The mid game, he did start to stabilize.
I mean, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
You just need enough time to assemble your pieces. That's Evo Blood. And if you get your pieces before they do, they're looking pretty.
The thing was, by all accounts, Akaya Picasso had the pieces before he did. I just don't know where it all went wrong. You know?
Where it all went wrong. No Grimnirs in it. It's one of them.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. You know what? Now that you mention it, yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Well, that means we are going to go into our last game here, which is going to be Evo Blood from Aquai Palacio versus that Sekka Forest. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know, man.
That's right. Let's see what's happening. Let's get into the game. The players are in the lobby right now taking a breather. I believe, yeah, they're taking a little bit of a breather before going into the final game of this round. Don't blame them.
Yeah, I don't blame him either. Like
Alright.
that, Karakiri looks stressed the entire past 2 games.
really
like, he just
did.
Looked like he's having a rough
I
day.
hope that now that he has a dub, he's a little bit more calm, collected. Let's see him perform. That's what we want. That's what we want over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we are back again.
Nature, grant me your strength.
Let's see here. Can Sekka
Another
take the
vermin wants
dub
the
in this
sword.
final game
Very well.
here?
That's a heavy hand. Yeah, keep the Alizard.
Yeah, it's thick. Showdown Demon's not bad with the Alizard. Full throw. Man, those retracing the pass in the early game just don't feel good at all.
Don't feel good at all, right? Akaibato is going first, but it's really nice. He's going to Showdown Demon, right? And then get the draw started. Or he can even play Alizard this turn. Yeah!
This world.
Yeah! Elf Sorcerer. Not the best card.
Mankind's hatred.
Shout outs to chat who personally loves the blood. The Education Blood Mirrors they just watched. I know they couldn't get enough of the skill, the patience, and the technology. Man, shout outs to you guys.
Out comes the Showdown Demon to probably toss away the world here.
Yeah, bye Zell. Oh,
Toss away Combustion. Ooh!
Lucky day.
He's keeping
Okay.
Zelg for heal because he's worried about the amount of aggression coming out of Arya. Okay, I see.
that's surprising considering he also kept the Laura,
Go
who
ahead and play
additionally
for now,
has
Phil.
heal.
Let's play.
All heal all the time. That's what you want. Enough to get you to your pieces.
All right, there's the retracing the past. Still doesn't have Arya in hand. He cannot find her, man.
Probably
Halasana?
just Halasana. Yeah, and then next turn you probably
Time
burn.
to splash out. I think you owe
But yeah,
me
wow,
an
the burn
apology.
tech actually coming in clutch here.
For the third Laura club, right?
Bathe my blade in your light. Oh,
Well, it's the
forest
third, yeah.
light.
So. No, second,
Bring me
right?
power.
I think second, yeah.
Second. Oh wait,
Blossom
Halasana,
forth and
see ya.
come to me, please.
Oh no, not like this.
more like
So that's what I was looking
Halasea.
for.
Yeah, it is. Elf Queen's a great card, man.
I am
It's a great
prisoner
card.
of this
I love
world's
it.
whims.
Alizard's back. Second,
Who are you calling a
Laura in
wizard?
hand is pretty nice.
Ooh,
Third, Laura in hand's even better.
is that too many? Is there such a
No,
thing?
no, it's just enough.
He can't even kill the Elf Queen here. This is a bit weird.
Yeah, he's gonna take the damage, but he has 3 Lauras in it. He's gonna evolve.
What is he looking for next turn? He might just play Zelgenia next turn, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think that Zelg on 6 is easy. He's probably gonna eat some damage here from the Elf Queen and Friends.
Elf Queen and Friends, my favorite show.
It's great sitcom. Season 3 was alright, but season 4 looks to be pretty good.
Yeah. You know they're doing a Netflix reboot with an all-new cast.
Are they really?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
I mean, you know, they've been hit or miss, but the show has, you know, good cast of characters. Elf Queen's, you know, very lovable.
Yeah, the thing
very
is,
agreeable.
they're making it weird and like Riverdale, and I'm just not a fan of that. You know, like every show nowadays. Every show nowadays is Riverdale. I'm not a big fan. I just want some wholesome fun, you know, with Sekka, Elf Queen, and her friends. You know, that's all.
Really?
Yeah.
No fairy slugger. You know, you need a good antagonist for the show, man.
It's a chance for the grand slam.
I mean, dude, when she beat that fairy mercilessly at the end of season 3, that was crazy.
Yeah, her and her friends with the bats.
She found her in a, you know, some back alley, like, you know, one that we're in right now, and just, you know, went to town. She and her friends with the bats just went crazy, and they got away with it. That's, dude.
Just for context, I've never seen Riverdale, and I don't know anything about it except for the fact that I think Archie's a murderer in that show. And that's why I'm scared of it.
Alright, fairies come here from Karakiri.
Alright.
Just polluting the board here. Still no Arya, man.
Yep, Zolgania.
Sub on 6.
That procs your third Laura. There it is.
Murder that 1-1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels good.
Yeah, Riverdale or whatever. Okay.
I really just need to see some art of like big followers in Shadowverse just waffle stomping small followers. I need to see like Zelgane just like ripping a fairy in half.
Why do you want to see that? God damn. It's like Mortal Kombat fatalities up in here.
What do you do with these last 3 play points here, man? This is...
I think step 1, probably evolve Elf Queen to get rid of this sport, and then just Elf Sorcerer Fairy, I guess. What else do you do, right?
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like anything else is okay here.
Elf Sorc Fairy, yep.
He didn't get Autumn Blade down, did he?
No, he didn't.
Mankind's hatred is a curse.
Hey, let's play.
He might have been...
Well, that's a
he
4.
took an... Yeah, well, I mean, he just gets evaporated by Nerea.
Yep.
Or actually...
Albazard, Blood Arts.
This works too. Yeah.
Laura, right?
Cheap removal.
Laura, there it is. Let's go!
Laura number 1. 4 damage face.
Broke the curse?
And the heals. Pretty good. Now this is gonna be okay. There she is. Finally. Karakiri sees it off the top. Arya, Miasma Fairy. This is gonna stave off the heals from the Laura.
Yes, sir.
So it's like one of these. You drop a Fairy Slugger, do fairy things, heal up a little bit.
For nature's sake.
Play the Wisp as well.
Grovel like the maggot you are.
Grovel like the maggot you are. It's a good line. I like that line.
You know, Arya, they call her Miasma Fairy, but it's just another way of saying she's toxic.
She's a toxic gamer. You don't want to play. You don't want to play with her. She gets really serious about it, you know. Tried playing Monopoly with her once, and she kept telling me about how she was so pissed that she kept landing on my hotels, and it's a tough time. Don't play with her. Don't recommend it.
We should play that sometime. You know, I'm actually kind of nice.
You're nice.
Anyway,
at
Blood
Monopoly.
Art's here with Double Combustion Demon.
That's a lot of Euros, and that's the Grimnir in hand for Alcohol Paso.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good for him. Oh, Sekka though, hold up. Sekka off the top.
Hold up.
That actually makes this a very close game.
It does indeed.
Wisp here. Interesting he doesn't slug her.
Well, yeah, I think you need to double wisp for the body, right?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, bounce it back.
Alright, Sekka, bounce Sekka.
Oh, you can't bounce it yet. He's got to slug it first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nah,
Slug it out.
Yeah. I'll send those acorns flying out of the flower field or whatever she says. I don't know. What do you say?
Alright, yeah.
Oh, free heals?
Her.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Get the heals. East, I don't mean to alarm you, but this might be our chance for a Grand Slam. Sorry.
Dude, she really beat that one fairy mercilessly in an alleyway, and nobody said anything about it. She just got away with scot-free. That's crazy, man.
East, I don't mean to alarm you, East, but this is our chance for a Grand Slam.
Ready to pounce.
She grand slammed that fairy's spine. It was wild.
Nice.
Okay.
Easy trade.
Nice.
Scaredy mouse, scaredy mouse.
Now he spent all that on clearing. And
Yeah.
he spent one of his bounces and this resolve the fox.
Yep. But he's gonna draw
Come
another
on.
Sekka. It's gonna be fine.
He needs some bounces, man. Forget the seconds.
If this draws Grimnir, it's GG.
Don't say that.
Close.
Like Grimnir's still just 10 damage.
Yeah, but second slugger in hand. Keep
For
that in mind.
so here's what happens. Are you Grimnir right now? Then you play Laura after that, and then once they drop the slugger, you play your
You're all invited to
Your
the
seance,
raising
and
of
just, you know,
hell.
wrap things up.
That's true.
It begins.
One face.
Rejoice.
It's so close. It's so close, East.
Karakiri needs to find something in here. Fate's actually not awful.
That is very good, isn't it? Yeah.
Your party invite right
Yeah, you've
here.
got the Fairy Wisp in hand as well. Retracing the past. Lots of one drop. Shamu and Shama. Shamu's antics.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, dude.
Okay. I'm feeling it.
Hear the roar
Okay.
of my nine blades.
Mr. Krabs. Okay.
I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Okay.
I'm really feeling it.
My fate is mine, and mine alone.
Oh, ho, ho.
Elemental slide. Hold on a second.
So that's, what, 9 damage? He needs 9 more. Antics?
He needs to start, but he doesn't have a way to close.
How about some
Antics, yeah, just whack that and then go in with the fairy.
Oh, he should have
hold
done
on a second, hold on a second.
He should have done
But he
that.
spent it.
Oh, no, but he can bounce it anyway, right? Face.
Spin 5, bounce it.
Face for 5, bounce it again, play it again twice, go for 7, 12.
I don't
No,
think
it's
he's
not
got
enough. It's not enough, bro.
Numbers don't lie.
I will protect my people.
The sequencing.
Of the nine
Karakiri, deep breaths.
I won!
I mean, yeah, this is where it matters the most, man.
Foxfire!
Foxfire.
Meow!
Shamu Shama, hurry up, man. Time is ticking. Go. Another Shamu Shama, hold up. Go. Hurry up. Hurry. Time.
Lethal?
Does he... No!
This world I shall give birth to a new
He could have had it! He played the other Shamu Shama into the Elemental Slash? It's all about the order and the time! Ace! No! The fatal half second. And that's what happens.
I know that feeling all too
I
well.
don't have to win.
You have the pieces in hand, but you took so long to get there thinking about the way to win, and you run out of time.
I can't believe it. That was so close, and it just came down to ordering and time. Ordering and time. And that put Ako Aipayaso into the semifinals and eliminated Karakiri from the entire tournament. That was rough.
That's heartbreaking right
Yeah.
there.
Honestly, I don't envy him. Like getting up into the top 8 where the stakes are so high, the nerves are insane. I just want to let you guys know. Let's take a look at the bracket here. Zetsubo and Ako Aipayaso are going to be moving on to the semifinals. And after the break, we're going to be taking a look at the last 2 quarters here. Dream Life versus Styx and SEAO versus Ain Reese. Congratulations to Karakiri for making it this far. He's walking away with $300 US. But Zetsubo and Ako Aipayaso just net themselves 1 league point and the chance to go further. Boom.
Man.
Rap God. Speedrun.
My heart hurts, man. It.
Yeah, that was tough to watch. But honestly,
Karakiri.
yeah, the stage stress is insane when the stakes are this high. I think we all know.
Dude, I'm just talking about it and my heart hurts. Like, Karakiri, man, go out, take a walk. Take a couple deep breaths, man. You played well, but at the end of the day, man, Nerves are a thing you have to fight against too.
Single limb is tough, man, especially when the stakes are this high and the prizes are this big. Aqua also has a bit more experience in that field, being in the top 8 before, yeah, it looks like that composure pushed them through. You know, that's it. That's the human element of Shadowverse right there. And
You're 100% right, man. I mean, you're not a machine. That definitely is a factor.
Absolutely. We'll be going to break right after this, and when we're back, we're going to be taking a look at the next quarterfinals, which you don't want to miss. Dream Life, illustrious players, been playing for years, content creator versus Styx, one of the tournament gods of the SEAO region. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
As it is above, so it is below. This world is shrouded in darkness. Annihilation looms, and the moon illuminates only despair. But you need not shed tears. Feed your heart and dive into the abyss. After all, this world is a mere flame. Let its heat embrace you and set your passions ablaze. Or perhaps it would be better to abide in hope. Shine its light into your heart and break free of the dark. Mayhap you would dance. Let your feet wander, caper and twirl, to a tune never ending. Well, it matters not what you do. Go where your desire bids you. After all, this world is a flickering dream. Darkness over Velsar. May the twilight reign eternal.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the Southeast Asia Oceania Shadowverse Open May Cup. You know what it is. It's me. It's your boy, Igni. And with me, as always, is my illustrious co-host, West. How you doing, man?
Really? West? That's the best you got?
He's rhyming now.
That's the best you got, man?
My contagion is spreading. Now you're doing poetry. That's crazy.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the May Shadowverse Open. We've had some crazy games from the beginning of the day, and we're going to continue that with S5's Dream Life going up against PK6. Man, show them the brackets if you haven't, if you're just joining us.
We just got through our first two quarterfinals with Zetsubo beating Potato and Ako Aipayasu winning a clutch set against Karakiri. Now it's down to the bottom half here of the quarterfinals. Dream Life, content creator, tournament performer extraordinaire versus Styx, an absolute powerhouse in competitive Shadowverse in his own right. And then Essia from Team Tempo Storm versus Ain Reese. Essia being a previous World Grand Prix competitor, and Ain Reese who's been extremely consistent over the past year. It's going to be a slobber knocker, as they say, East.
Ooh, that's a word.
I didn't make it up, also, but I wish I did. It sounds disgusting.
I want to go back to what you said about Zetsubo. You got to put some respect, man. You made it sound like he beat a potato that was playing Shadowverse. Yeah, that's a sentient potato, man. Come on.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Put respect on that guy's victory.
And I mean, look at this top 8, right? Everyone is represented by a team except Zetsubo, who just came in with a perfect record on day 1, 7-0. Came in, beat IEV, and it's like, yeah, what's up? I'm going to win. Take it all the way to the top. And that could be you. SVO.gg, SVO.gg, SVO.gg. Sign up.
That was, I think, Twitter. Twitter.
What
was the?
Are you okay? Do you need
a Twitter?
Do you want to take a walk?
Two Twitter. I'm gonna go join Karakiri, man.
What happened? Oh, that's pretty funny.
SVO.gg on Twitter.
Yeah, Twitter and on Twitter. It's also SVO_esports on everything, and then SVO.gg is the site. But yeah, these tournaments are free to enter, and you can win mad cash, league points, and the chance to compete in Contenders Cup for even more cash, for the chance to compete in World Grand Prix for even more cash. So there it be. Yeah, they're up here right now. Zetsubo is showing you that you can join, and it could be you. You know. So if you're in the chat watching these plays, like, I spit on these plays, you know, then you could come up and show us what's what instead. You know, that's what I'm saying.
I want to say that, you know, you live based on what your accent is, but if you have the same accent AD just made, that you probably can't enter this one. But check out some of the other Shadowverse.
I don't know about that. SES in the top. SES in the top 8.
Oh, it's funny because it's true.
Anyway, shout outs to all the new Caledonians out there. SVO.gg, let's go. Don't let SEO be so lonely. You know, you could be up here too. You know. Even though you're on an island that I didn't even know existed until like last year. But, you know, there it is.
You're right.
Anyway, the next two players, as you saw, are going to be Dream Life versus Styx. This is a match you're not going to want to miss. Their lineups are crazy. The players are cracked. Let's take a look at the decks they're bringing. Pull it up.
All the players jacked. I don't know how I feel about the players being cracked.
Yeah, that's Amulet Haven right there from Dream Life. My boy knows what is up. Amulet Haven, one of my favorite decks to run right now. I absolutely adore this deck. The payoff of Yatalant or Jatalant or Jatalant or whatever you want to say is insane. The more amulets you break, the more effects he procs. And boy, can you break a lot of amulets using stuff like Hallowed Dogma, God's Loving Smite, and Selena. Not to mention Frigg as well. So this deck has a lot going for it. Can be insane tempo early on into a crazy finisher around turn 7.
Yeah, if you're not really familiar with the Amulet Haven, then you're probably wondering, well, this deck doesn't really have that many amulets. Well, just keep in mind, a lot of the followers here also proc amulets, things like the Unicorn Altar, that's the amulet itself, the Fortune's Foul also gives out an amulet, the Revolver Eagle. So these followers can crystallize, you get some amulets on the board. Sometimes it's a follower plus an amulet, which is really good. And that's how the deck basically like fuels itself.
Absolutely. Not to mention the immense amount of draw because of major prayers, being able to proc both a rough, tough major Meowskers and draw 2 cards. You have 2 amulets on the board, so yeah, there's a lot going for you here. And a lot of interesting ways to play the deck as well. Like, you have to be careful of playing multiple 1-drop amulets on turn 2 if you've already played one on turn 1, because then if you do that, then you get Revolver Eagle on 3, then you don't have space on the board for Celine on 4, unless one of the amulets you played on turn 2 was a Shady Priest. So, you know, there's a lot to keep in mind. You know, there's a lot to process in your noggin.
And then there's Yodelin, who
you just play them.
we should have a contest to like let players try to say the entire effect out blind. We should actually have that could actually be a good little fun stream.
We can't do that because they'll just read it. But what we can do, East, is when cons start up again and there's a Shadowverse booth, we do a reporter on the street bit. You know, we go up to random people with a microphone who we know are competitive players. Read out Yadelin's event right now.
Right now, just from
word for word.
Go.
And if they win, we give them like $10 or something.
$10?
Like, pretty good.
Here's a Lincoln kid. Good job.
All right. Anyway, that's Amulet Haven. Good deck. Next on Dream Life's lineup is, drumroll please, East, Aggro Shadow!
Aggro Shadow!
The only Shadow in the entire top 8, let alone Aggro Shadow. Yeah, I mean, if anybody can pilot an aggro deck to such consistency that you make top 8 in an SVO, it's got to be Dream Life. This deck has a lot of potential, but a lot of the times it just falls flat due to, you know, people controlling it out. You're not getting the right cards in time. But if you get the ball rolling, you get the ball rolling. There's so much face damage, and you can end the game oftentimes by turn 5.
Yeah, I mean, you know, cards like Grudge Teller, the Skullfish being able to just consistently just do 2 damage over and over and over again, as well as being bodies on board. I love the tech, not really the tech, but the included a Ceres, Bride of the Night here, because you can play a Ceres, you get to, even though it dilutes your 3 drops with the Grudge Teller and the Skullfish, you get the token spell to place on the Abysmal Wraith, who then has the potential to do at least, you know, 8, in some cases even 12 damage total based off of his Storm effect plus his effect when he's destroyed from the Ceres.
Yeah, it's very, very nice. You Ceres, you do the Desires on the Wraith, you evolve it, becomes 6 attack, go face, then you can Resurrect it, or you can Goldmine Necromancer it summons a Grudge Teller, deals 2 more damage, does 6 more damage, and we all go down from there, and that's a lot in one turn, is what I'll say.
I love that tech. I actually got hit with it online, like, oh, I'm going to do that now.
Yeah, it just adds an element of insane combo to a very aggressive deck already. So yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at Dream Life's last deck list here. What's he got cooking? The final piece of the puzzle. 3 deck, 1 ban. It's Face Dragon. All right, let's take a look at the next deck list from...
Hold on.
Go back.
Dragon Spawn. Hold on a second.
Okay.
We talked about this. Hold on. Now you gotta put some respect on this man's deck building practices.
This one is, I will give you, East, it is very different. 3 dragon spawning. Excuse me? Huh? What?
Look, man, sometimes you just want draw, and you just want 5 dragon nests.
Yeah.
5 of them.
Or
spawn 5 dragon nests.
Or, you know, 2 is good too, right?
No, 5.
Not all.
Always 5.
This deck is
Always
very
5.
different than what we usually see. So we have Dragon Spawning for Draw and Heal. We have Hypersonic Dragon Newt for immediate Smork with Rearing and Reggie. And then we have 2 Gandagoza, 2 Forte to make room for that kind of thing. Interesting. No
Let's not forget the
Jerva,
fact
no
that Hypersonic
Zelkenia.
Dragon Newt, you know, has the potential to just pull herself back.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hypersonic Dragon Newt just summons another one, so that's very annoying as an aggressive, because you're an aggressive deck.
And
Yeah,
it has Storm.
this is a very different list of Phase Dragon than we usually see. I'm excited to see if it pans out. I mean, it's Dream Life. He's like the king of playing decks like this, so let's see.
Anyway, let's take a look at the other side here. What is TK Sticks bringing? He's got some pretty powerful decks loaded up as well.
Yeah, TK Sticks, my boy. I've known him for years. He's bringing the good stuff, and it's ball blood. Let's freaking go. You know, this deck
I have
is...
a bone to pick, man. I got a bone to pick.
What's going on?
why do we call this deck Ball Blood if really the entire enabler of the deck is Ravening Corruption?
Shorter.
Okay, fair enough. All right, moving on. Like you were saying, go ahead.
Yeah, so as East was alluding to here, you get the Ravening Corruption Evolve effect off, which means that every time you draw a card, you deal 1 damage to a random enemy, and then you just draw lots of cards, and all your cards have Storm, and because Ball can fuse to draw cards and deal AoE to the board, all the damage from the Corruption goes face, and then you draw Storm cards, and you go face, and you win the game, right? That's about it? Did I miss anything?
That's about right. Also, take a look at that one of Silver Steel Blader talking about the Storm damage. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that. You know, Silver Steel Blader, not the best card to play when it's in your hand, but it's an okay card to get off the top from Ball for finishing damage, also an okay card to just fuse. So, there you go. Yeah, this deck this deck got so many tools from the latest few expansions that just are 3 and under for Ball, and it just keeps piling up and piling up and piling up. And yeah, here we are now, where Styx is using it in the top 8. I believe Momo Jelly used this to climb to GM as well this expansion, so Ball Blood kind of a sleeper here.
Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that that's strong, huh?
Yeah, apparently. But you know, the other side of the coin, Glow is just telling me last night about how he struck out with Ball Blood literally every time he played it as well. So swings and roundabouts East. We'll see if Styx is the winner or the loser in that equation in this very next game. But let's take a look at his next list here. Styx, what are you bringing? It's Spellboost Rune.
Yay!
Whoa, wait, whoa, hey.
It's normal Spellboost Rune, nothing crazy here. Pretty much what you'd expect.
I don't know if that's true, East. I think that's cap. That's cap, bro. There's Force Barriers in the list. What's all that about? Force Barrier to prevent damage to both the face and your board from persistent effects. And then also a 1 of Alistair as removal, as well as easy fodder for your Miser turns. Interesting. I like it.
Yes, Alistair is probably one of the most annoying cards. You know, you hit the enemy leader for 2 damage, they drop an Alistair who just suddenly does 8 for reasons, and you're just like, why?
I think the most annoying part about Alistair is when you play him and you realize you just got by a little dweeb nerd boy, and you're like, I hate this.
It looks like
this is embarrassing.
You know, your guy that goes and slips on a banana peel and just dies.
And he's like, got him. And he's all like, I don't know what he says. He like pushes up his goddamn glasses or whatever, and he's like swings his protractor around. And is like, this is why you should have studied. He's like, shut up.
Protractor on his back.
I hate this guy. Anyway, he's a good card. And that's Spellboost Rune. And we saw Spellboost Rune be an absolute immense force of nature in that last game. I expect to see the same here as piloted by Styx. Let's take a look at his last deck list, though, in this lineup.
What is it? Ooh, Face Dragon as well. But this one is a bit of the more normal lineup, I guess you'd say.
No Forte. Just.
Oh, wait a second.
Just Storm. Pog you.
Just Storm, no Forte.
Yeah. Hypersonic Dragonute and Jerva instead of Forte. So much more aggressive. I like it.
Hey, man. I'm Dragon. I want to do 2 things in life. I want to ramp and I want to punch.
That's why it's my favorite deck, East. What can I say? All right, that's it for that. Those are the lineups. Who's going to come out on top? We'll find out right now. Styx versus Dream Life. They're getting their bans in. I predict a... Ooh, actually. Do you think they're going to ban Spellboost? I don't know. I'm always scared to face against Spellboost, to be honest with you.
A
little bit
part
stressed.
of me believes that Aggro Shadow is gone off the Dream Life side.
Really?
Maybe Amulet Haven. I don't know. I feel like Ball Blood doesn't do well against Aggro Shadow. Spellboost Rune is very weak on board in the early game, so could be rough for them as well.
Or they could just both ban Dragon.
Now that's what I'm hoping for.
So you can see the other decks.
I really want to see an Amulet Haven go off today. I also would love to see Aggro Shadow, and luckily because Dream Life has both of them, they both can't be banned, right? So
so you get at least one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope Amulet Haven is also up. I mean, to be honest with you, Amulet Haven has a history of getting banned, apparently, whenever Shireen plays it as well. Shireen from Team Mana Surge, he's always telling me whenever he plays Amulet Haven in scrims, they're always banning it. He gets mad. It's
well,
pretty good.
Let's talk a little bit about that, right? There's the reason that is because the deck's high roll potential like rivals Mount Everest. Like it's turn 4 in a lot of cases. If you just don't have a board, you just lose.
Yeah. Shireen's also Haven main, so he knows what he's doing.
definitely knows what he's doing.
I love that. I love that human part of all these equations where, you know, you can't count that out. That's a big part of Shadowverse is and how you play and how you strategize.
I mean, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but again, like SEAO probably like I think he considers himself a forest main,
Yeah.
and he is running forest today. And I don't think has he ever lost with forest
No, not in his life.
on stream.
He came out the womb with, you know, a copy of Fairy Whisperer in hand, and he said, "Mother, bring me to the desktop. I have work to do."
SC came out of the womb holding a fairy wisp, like, look, mom, cheap followers, yay!
That's what happened, dude. And the doctor said, "Well, you have a smart, very specifically smart in one thing, baby. That's crazy."
That's very good. Specialization is important for economics, guys. Remember that.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, let's take a look at the bans because we have them in. Bing Bang Boom, Aggro Shadow is banned, and Face Dragon is banned. Ooh, interesting.
We were both right.
Well, the thing is, Aggro Shadow is kind of crazy because it can just like go off, but makes sense for Styx to ban that out because the rest of the lineup, he's got a chance to just like grind it a bit. Although against Amulet Haven, that's kind of tough. He wants to win as fast as possible with Ball, and then with Rune, he just wants to. The thing is, his spell boost doesn't have the inevitable damage of Anne as well, so that's going to change how he plays it a bit as well, I think. It's going to be interesting to see.
That's true. Yeah, his spell boost rune deck is a bit more, I don't know, standard.
Yeah, tradicional, if you will.
What was that last word?
Traditional?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the spell boost rune going up against Haven specifically. Holy crap! Styx is playing Shadowverse from the sun.
Yeah, Styx has ascended. He's in heaven right now.
Good God, he's like Gabriel. Let me.
We on an
Give me a
ultralight
Lucifer card
beam.
real fast. Let me.
We on an ultralight beam. This is a god dream. This is a god dream. This is everything.
Meanwhile, Dream Life chilling as always, bobbing, moving.
He's bopping, dude. How much you want to bet
Got
he's
the
listening
homies in
to?
the background.
I bet you, East, that he's listening to the new OST from the latest Toho game.
Don't say that. I'll stop that for a
I
second.
know it for a fact, dude.
But you know he's bumping that Eminem right now. Don't lie.
Yeah. Just lose it. Anyway, strong start for Wild Blood. He's got the corruption in hand. Again, East hinted at this during the deck talk part, but corruption is the soul of the deck, and you having it just means that you have your win con, and if you don't have it, it means that you're SOL. So, yeah, definitely good to have it than not. Oh!
Shoutouts to the. Ooh, yeah, okay, Purple Bird here. Shoutouts to the deck talk part, by the way. We got the air, but he's not going to be useful right now.
Shoutouts to the deck. Shouting yourself out? That's crazy.
The deck talk part.
The deck talk. Play Scald here. Scald becomes a 4-3 because of the Avarice, and you just go face. Let's go!
Uh-oh.
You're being
Haven.
intensely aggressive here against
Oh, this is
Haven.
good. Yeah, Fortune Foul.
Fortune Foul is okay, and the next turn you can recover using Sniper to banish. That's alright. I think this is air. Yeah, easy air. You just want to draw. Oh!
Air's gonna die, it's fine, but pushing fine. 6 damage face here. Yo, while Styx came out of the gate swinging, man. Got the double Ravening Corruption in hand.
He does,
No ball
he
in sight,
does.
though.
But Vengeful Sniper is going to be able to full clear here. So you can Vengeful
Just gonna-
Sniper, and then you can accelerate. Oh, sorry, not accelerate. Crystallize the Featherfolk.
Doesn't this land just fill
Some
you
storm in a
with
seconds.
Yeah, and see you later.
Bra, 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 bra. One execution.
Thank you, afraid of the light. Can you do that again, East? I missed it the first time.
Scatter
Bra,
like the
bra,
wind.
bra, 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 bra. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. All right, Ravening Corruption comes out. He's got the evolve and the effect online now. The question is, what do you?
Well, you just Skull into the 4-2, and then you 5-5 into the 2-1, and you're sitting
Whoa.
pretty.
That sounds like math.
I do love myself the mathematics. That's a blatant lie. Okay, out comes to Selena. Selena evolved because the evolve effect restores 2 defense, and you really need that defense back if you're fighting an aggressive deck like Ball, which you are, and then you do that, and then you can Haven Fire. I also wouldn't have minded trade into major prayers for more draw, into more amulets.
Ooh, yeah.
But this is okay. Being able to not trading it also preserves more defense for it, so that it doesn't get pinged off by Ball as easily. Or whatever else.
Yeah, you want to be able to soak up as much damage on board, not have that damage go face. Whether it's Ball or any other card in the deck, right?
Ayer is so good here, though. It takes no damage,
Ball.
right? From that 5/5. And then you just play the...
You want to play other stuff, right?
Yeah, but you can Ayer, run it in, and then... Oh, that's true. No.
Alizard, Liberté, Halcena? Oh, no, that's 3, my bad. Yeah, maybe Ayer is okay. Maybe like Alizard and Ayer...
Halcena, Ayer evolved. No, that's dumb. Don't do that. You can do the Ayer!
You know, it's important to test all the lines.
You know, I just draw 1 with Ayer. That's fine.
Yeah, it might be it, man.
Okay,
You're
Liberté.
gonna play the Liberté, really?
Ayer.
In the area.
Come at me!
Run the Ayer in, and then evolve the Liberté for additional draw.
Bing bang boom. Has to evolve the Liberté here, yeah.
I'll do what I
But he does have the ball in hand, so this is all fusion
No
fodder.
one I've lost.
Oh yeah, that's true. And next turn he gets to 7 cards. So as long as he doesn't draw Bloodstained, he has the full Evo ball, sorry, the full fuse ball for whatever board the Dream Life presents here.
All right, Storm Eagle's out.
That's pretty good, East. That's pretty good.
That's not bad, man.
That's not bad, man. Wait, God's Loving Prayer?
Up, ping, countdown, go.
Face only, let's go!
Brow, 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 brow. So I came out praying, just brow, brow, brow.
Okay, that happened. But here's the full fuse. This might be lethal,
ball.
right? This fuses, yeah, so you do 6 damage, you're down to 5, so if he draws 2 skulls, that's lethal.
And he did not.
It's close though, man. He's got Hell Spear into Blood Soaked. Yeah, Blood Soaked.
Oh, that's
Oh,
one.
Silver Blade. I think you Hell Spear here. Oh no, you can Silver Blade. Oh, Showdown for
Do
more
this
burn.
as well, yeah. Showdown. You force him to have
set
to
it
evolve
up.
next
Set
turn.
it up.
That's it.
Yeah, I think you toss the Alizard. It's not doing anything right now. I think he
Oh,
has to.
really? He's gonna. Yeah, okay. Showdown.
Today is your lucky day, my
Boom.
friend.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Ooh, that is not heals.
That's a lot of heals.
Jada Lit, Jaden Smith, get in there, man.
Don't call it that.
Jaden Smith.
Frigg is not lethal, so it's got to be on salvation. This should heal him 6? No, 3. Yeah.
Top 1,
Not
heal
enough.
3, yeah, pull the eagle back. Still not enough, though.
Not enough.
That might be all she wrote. That 3 damage that can go face. He's got the 3
That's GG. That's GG.
draws. Yeah, there it
It's
is.
over, it's over, it's over. Boom.
Vuela.
I can move forward.
Vuela.
Why do you say it like that? It's making me
That's
uncomfortable.
her name, man. That's her name. Everybody know that.
That's Ball, man! Told ya! It's that Souse! The Souse Vouse.
I mean, game started, Sticks went balls to the walls there, just went crazy with the board damage, found the 2 Ravening Corruptions, found the ball, and then that was pretty much all she wrote.
That's it. I mean, it's also tough for Amulet Haven because a lot of the time you don't have dudes, you're just playing amulets all the time. And then you just ball you, and then you take all the damage, and then you're like, oh no, I lost. And then you concede, you uninstall the game, and then you go take a walk with your wonderful family. You know?
Think Karakiri.
Don't say that about him. Don't say that about him. Come on, man.
You're so mean, man. You're so rude.
What the? I didn't say nothing. What are you doing over there?
He definitely doesn't. He played his heart out, man. You're just gonna sit out here and just armchair conquistador yourself, like, man, that's a shame, Karakiri, man. Come on, man. Right. You're a demon.
Chat, this is what I have to deal with. You know, get me out of here, okay? I need to send help, okay? Just send to this address, okay? Don't cut me off, Mike. okay? send it to send help, okay? I'm trapped with this man.
Don't be like that, man.
All
You
right.
love me.
Going stop it. What the hell? Anyway, here's Spell Boost Rune against Amulet Haven.
Ooh, spell
Goodness
boost rune here.
gracious.
Yeah, would have hoped for a Unicorn Altar there to just go crazy with the early game, but no insight. Ooh. Miser is great, though. Miser plus the authoring tomorrow. Geos in hand as well.
Oh, Miser with the Golem as well.
Yeah, man.
Oh, goodness gracious. This is going to be a sweep for Styx. The classic Styx sweep, as we call it in the industry. Might just be.
Is that the industry term? The stick sweep?
It will be.
Hey, man.
It will be.
This is a bad neighborhood. If only there was some hero who could clean this up and then rule with an iron fist like a miser.
If only there was a hero who's directly backlit by the gates of heaven itself. You know, that's all I'm asking for.
If only this neighborhood had a hero.
Did Dream Life just wipe his nose on his curtain? That's Chad maneuvers right there.
Shout out. I wasn't gonna say it. Hey, man. I'm max Shadowverse right now. I can't be bothered with things like tissue or movement.
Yeah. Ooh, pass. Not even playing the insight. Styx. He's holding,
Okay.
dude. You know, this is called neutral Jing, East. You gotta wait and listen before you strike. Okay. Important
Neutral
lesson.
Jing is a term I learned when I was today's years old. Double.
Yeah.
You gotta play one of these, man, right? Come
Then
on.
you just authoring, right? Sure.
There you go. Yeah. And then you pop that bird.
There's Rooney.
Man, great looking hand here.
Pop
All the spell
the
boosters
bird.
you wanted.
Man, this is a zoo. Straight up zoo over here. What's going on in Haven right now?
It is, man.
Sight.
Second Rooney's not bad. Oh, another authoring
Probably
tomorrow. Come
Rooney
on, man. Different
here.
cards. Different cards.
You can Rooney? Oh, okay. I was gonna say Rooney and then Golem Marshall to set up for the, you know, for the
Is
miser.
he gonna?
I think you just passed then if you're doing it this way.
Yeah, you don't want to do anything here.
Yep. And then now you miser next turn.
Again, next turn you get the miser with the
Power.
evolved. Hand size is gonna be important here. This is, I think, one of the harder parts of the deck is like keeping that hand size at a reasonable amount so that you're not milling anything that's important, and getting all that clear from the misers.
What's rough about this Amulet Haven is that, for some reason, man, Selena's just not showing up to work today. I don't know what's
Man.
going on.
Meowskers is in the gym though. Holy crap! Look at that guy.
Yeah, he is a rough, tough major for a reason. That's what they call him in the industry.
Bounce quarters off that tail, man. Look at that.
Oh, don't say that.
It's thick. Meowskers is thick. Y'all good.
I
God.
did not like any of this. This is awful.
Meowskers been doing squats, bro. Look at that.
Oh, East. So if you would like to apply for the position of SVO caster, make sure to email in at
No. Forget all that. Forget
Louis
all
the
that.
Panda.
Someone out there, very talented artist. I need to see Meowskers who does squats. That's what I want to see. Tweet it at me or Iggy. Either works.
Saintly,
I'll look at both of them.
Saintly squats. Okay.
Saintly squats, baby. Just buns.
Stop it! I never asked for this. Why are you doing this to me?
Well, it's what you get. All right. Crystal Fencer pops up. Gonna evolve in the miser. Let me get those zero cost shots.
Oh yeah, I mean the miser buff is just absolutely insanity for exactly this reason.
Bra 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 bra. Start shooting.
Brap, brap, brap. Don't act
Alright,
like
ooh.
you forgot. I call
Second
the
Geos is
shot,
kinda
shot,
cool.
shots. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was vibing.
Oh no, oh thanks. Anyway, that's one projectile anointment. You know, these decks nowadays run 1 or 2 up projectile just for draw. That's how important draw is to the Haven deck, but still not finding the Selena, still no Yatslot in hand. I don't know, man. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's kind of an awkward hand from Dream Life. I mean, he's sticking around, you know.
Yeah, he's clearing well enough. fair, but
A
I don't know,
Finalist
man.
death is the most
Really, he
one
just feels like he's
shot,
on
one
defense though. Okay, there's the banish, and the min, and then yeah, you can do this.
All face. Well, you say he's on defense, but Sticks is at 3 defense at the moment.
That's fair. Yeah, you know, you're right. Let me just let me retract that statement.
That
We
guy's
here at the desk of East,
East Incorporated.
yeah, we understand the importance in the aggro of Amulet Haven and can see that it is quite powerful.
That's true.
And that Dreamlife may have actually been on the offense when we said that he was on the defense.
Thank you for that statement. That's very brave.
That's just it's all just like PR and marketing, you know, it's whatever.
So you didn't mean it. I stand by what I said.
Yeah, I stand by what I said. Yeah.
I'll define a brighter future.
Okay,
Alright,
Rooney
ooh,
will
okay.
Rooney will take this out. No problem. Let's heal up, please.
Pop.
Yeah, you gotta.
Heals.
If you don't heal, what are you doing, right? Like you're screwed.
Dying.
I mean, that's Rooney right there.
Go to 9. Fat Owlcat. Intense gaze. Just I like that the evolved is just like him like closer.
Yeah, it's him. He's the size of the moon. That's insane.
It's just like he just gets closer to the cameras like I want to make this as awkward as possible.
Is this thing on? Heavy breathing. Hits the Alistair. Oh no!
Ooh,
Not
that's a good
too
hit.
Shabby.
Yeah, all
That
right.
should proc the Vengeful Sniper. The 2
Sniper,
damage.
uh-huh.
Yes. Evolve.
Ping, ping.
Ping it
Goodbye,
off.
dragon. Whoa, what?
Finalist
Was
death
the last
is the
part?
most one shot, one
I said ping it off.
How did I miss
Oh, okay.
that?
What do you think I said?
I don't want to talk about it.
What did you think I said?
I don't want to talk about it. Man. You could have said a host of things. I'd have been like, oh, we gotta cancel this, man. You gotta go.
I said ping it off.
Sort of
I
imbecile.
don't know, man.
What are you hearing in your ears nowadays, East? You know, ever since you shaved your hair, you're...
Chat, let me know what you heard in chat. Let him know. Because I don't think I heard ping. I don't think you guys heard ping, but we heard some things. So.
I don't understand what you're saying right now. And frankly, I'm afraid of you. Okay, out comes the authoring tomorrow?
Yeah.
Do you have to... No.
That feels bad, though, right?
Every shade
It's been
imaginable.
it before turn 10. Yeah, squirrel.
That'll be GG, right?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, wait, no?
All right, hold on. Dragon.
Hold the phone. Shut your mouth, East.
Dragon might make this a close one.
I think you just... I think you
Jadon?
just...
Oh, that's Frigg, never mind.
I think you traded... You played
One
for-
shot, one
I
absolution.
think you have to, yeah. Pop.
This unicorn altar is gonna hit the dragon. I can feel it.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Check it out.
Brow! Let's see it.
Oh
My God! He's a demon! He is a bona fide 7th Circle of Hell demon.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
That's crazy.
Try calculation.
I feel good about that, to be honest.
Ready to summon.
Just want you to know that the 7th Circle of Hell is reserved for people who are
Okay, sure.
for murderers and people who are violent toward property. I think you fall in the property outer ring there. So
Oh, I think I'm going straight to heaven. I know that for a fact, confirmed.
look here, man. You can't just play Amulet Haven as your ticket into the Golden Gates, man. You can't just
I'm going straight up, dude.
just
Going straight up. You know? As soon as it happens, I'm first to be raptured, man. I'm telling you.
All right. So here's how it works, man. You get to the Golden Gates, and there is only one question. There's no doubt that you're a great person. You've lived a life that's righteous and virtuous. And the guy asks you one question: Igni, did you buy WinRAR?
I use 7-zip.
Straight down. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, yeah. just the floor bottoms out. You just
That's
a million bajillion
that's
feet.
the condition, you know? You keep reincarnating until one of your lives buys WinRAR, and then that's how you
That's
get
it.
into heaven.
That's actually it, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Anyway, that's not the last game, though. They're still playing.
That is not. We have 1-1 here.
Yeah, it's 1-1 at the Mome, and it's about to get real crazy because now both players are fighting for their tournament life right now. And with pretty neato lists, Dreamlife is playing that super aggressive Face Dragon, and Styx is playing
Bell Boost to Rune.
Yeah, I don't know. I short-circuited just then. You know, Twitter and Twitter.
And
Twitter.
But yeah, I'm actually kind of worried just because Dreamlife's Face Dragon list is so aggressive that Spellboost Rune might not be able to keep up on board. I know that sounds weird, but you ramp a couple turns and Spellboost is still just spell boosting. They have what, an Owlcat?
I mean, yeah, it's true. The Face Dragon can just out-tempo it. We'll see what happens, though. I don't think anybody's running Fiery Embrace anymore, so yeah, your options for removal are more limited as well. We'll have to see what happens.
The Alistair here is actually going to be pretty heads up because to take out those big followers, you're going to need him. So you got to keep your health down to like, 7 or 17.
That's true.
Yeah, somewhere in that range.
Alistair has a really cool mechanic, by the way. He's the only card in the entire game like that, and I think that's really, really awesome.
Well, it's really well done because like you have this effect where you're down a little or you're down a lot, right? It's like the clock, right? You're right twice a day.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's pretty cool.
Before we get into this next match, I just want to say, if you just stumbled into the stream and you don't know what's going on, this is a Shadowverse tournament, free on Steam and on your mobile phone. Get in there. Let's go. Thank you, East. Thank you. Are you convinced? Are you going to download it right now?
I already did 3 times.
Good man. All right, we're getting a good look at Styx's ceiling right here,
Time to shine,
and that's symbolic of how he's going to shoot to the top,
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
I smell
So now it's
Ooh, I like that. Okay. Oh, and the symbolism there, very strong.
Dreamlife and Styx are back, and Dreamlife gets Oracle in the opening, and Styx full tosses and gets pretty much the exact same hand back. Let's go for it.
That's exactly what you want.
That's exactly
Okay, speaking of the Hypersonic Dragon Newts, he's also got the Dragon Oracle in hand.
Nothing there, baby. Oracle time.
We talked about the Oracle plus Rearing, or not Oracle, but the Hypersonic Dragon plus the Rearing play, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, that's a big, big storm. Just play it and go face immediately. Let's go! Let's go, dude. Let's go.
More Storm.
Can't be stopped.
I need more Storm.
Can never be stopped.
Look, man, it's damn near hurricane season, so Hypersonic Dragon Newt right on time.
It's always rainy season here in Singapore, though, to be honest with you, East.
Good.
Is it good? Why do you hate me? What did I do to you?
I don't hate me, man. We're best buds. Or else.
I'm afraid.
Smile at the camera and say yes.
Oh no! Reginald Rearing, yep, for the.
Yup.
Dude.
Okay.
I don't think that's correct.
You don't think so?
Because you're up against Rune. They have like a bajillion ways to kill it, right?
Nah, it'll be fine. He just spent 2 of his
It's also
impalements.
it's also Styx's Evo turn, which like guarantees he's gonna have the Miser.
Oh, no way. He's gonna play a magical squirrel.
I think- East. East. You're
See,
great.
I told you.
You're a great friend. Okay,
I told you it was a squirrel, dude.
Yeah.
And now, you give the squirrel the magnum, and you just start blasting.
It's Conker's bad for
Mine's
it.
like, here you go, little squirrel. Just pull the thing right here, and make sure you aim it real good. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
George's.
I don't know what it is, but I just want Magical Squirrel to either A, be a badass, or just die a gruesome death. There's no in between. Speaking of gruesome deaths, George, just stomp it out. Perfect.
What? Your mind works in crazy ways today. I don't know what's going on.
Today, this is par for the course, man. What are you talking about? Authoring tomorrow? Is this guy gonna stick?
Nah, he's off because Alistair.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
See ya.
Impalement arts plus the Alistair there. Just enough cheap removal things, Alistair. Pop, pop.
Danke Sean. And out comes the Allcat. Oh, wait, no. Miss Dragon. That's right.
Ooh, hold on. He's been,
That's right.
he's been ramping. Well, not ramping, but boosting.
He's the same thing, basically. In a way.
This is awkward.
How so?
What do you have
Listen,
after this turn?
all
if
you
you're
have to do is play the Hypersonic Dragon Newt, evolve, and go
Your
first.
hypersonic gal is here.
And then you top deck gun goes in. Easy clap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Just want to make sure we had lethal,
Yeah, lined
within
up.
range.
Yeah. Of course.
Dude, I'm telling you, Mini Expanse is coming. Gonda Goes is catching that nerf. They're taking away the rush, man. I can feel it.
Keep in mind, by the way,
feel it.
that Gandagoza does not get debuffed by Incandescent Dragon. He does his damage first.
That's ignorant. You know that's just ignorant.
That's fact, East. That's just truth. You have to accept these things into your life.
I don't like that at all. But if this next card isn't Gandagoza, ooh, doggy.
I think you have to marshal, trade Alistair, Daria. Probably.
Yeah, Marshall, trade the Alistair. Okay, yeah, I feel it. I'm there.
Yeah. Your Daria becomes one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Excuse me?
whoa.
All right, thick
I've
boy.
No time for idle
Thick boy, and then now your Daria.
Does he want
yeah.
the
You
big
get-
dragons at the end of the turn? I think he's still the Daria. But
He's playing the
big
Daria
dragons
so
at
that he
the
can get the, yeah, he can get that, and he can get the most amount of draw, but that didn't really matter.
turn. Oh, wait
yeah.
a second. He has more than 20 cards in his deck, so I didn't get
Yeah.
the super spell boost, unfortunately. But this is going to get cleared.
Your hypersonic gal is here.
Your Hypersonic Gal is here, by the way.
I think you have to kill this 3/2.
I think you killed a 2/2. So
So your dragon
I
sticks.
guess so?
Yeah,
I don't know.
5 and 6 is not really a...
Best of luck to you.
Alright, that's what's up. Taking 1, Razia.
That's not Ganda. So
You need this to hit that big fat dragon. Oh my god.
Of my curse.
Off the mark.
That was the
Check
worst target.
3-0 line.
I'll head the vanguard.
Now what do you do, man?
Cry.
You're in trouble now.
No cards in hand is Dream Life. Plays his last Razia, no evolve points. He's top decking at this point. It doesn't look good. 1 damage with the Hypersonic Dragon. It was kind of pathetic.
A little
I
bit.
think Styx grinded him out, man.
And now the Runio's close to being able to heal. I believe it's at spell boost 3 at the moment. No, you need 4 more spell boosts for it to heal, so it's gonna take a bit.
Option to play the Offering tomorrow here. Interesting.
Yeah.
What is that Geos at this point? It's got to be pretty buff.
Not sure. I think
He got the dragon last turn, so that plus this 1.
he just doesn't have that
I
many
think it's really
spells in
close.
hand right now. He might have to manually play the Gios and evolve it himself for a ward.
Ew.
Hey man, them's the
Are
breaks.
you really concerned about the ward at this point?
Person
Okay,
has
yeah, I
a
guess we are.
wavelength all their own.
Evolve, run it into the Razia, and just push a bunch of damage
Your
frames.
time, girl.
Refraction,
Yeah, okay.
spectral
I'm feeling it.
light.
That's fine.
Finish the job.
He needs to do that
And
because in
then-
case another hypersonic comes out or something like that, right?
Yeah, he's got to be really careful here.
All that can save Dream Life right now, I believe, is Gandagoza.
And we a top deck gone. Let's see it. Is T a top deck gone? What is it?
That's not it. Wait! One more chance.
Gondanoza.
One more chance. It draws.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Hold on.
The prayer.
Let's see it. Haven Main. Dream Life.
That's it.
Ooh, that hurts. Actually.
No, that's you can't kill.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was thinking about if he'd gotten Roy there, but I don't think Roy does it either.
That's the end.
Oof.
Dream Life.
Hopes
The
and
Ganda
dreams
has
fizzled
forsaken
out.
you. To be honest, we should buff Gandagoza, I think. Guys, everybody at Lewis the Panda with hashtag buff Gandagoza, remember.
Eject! Eject!
And there you
He
go.
probably just gets these texts in the middle of the night, like, who are these people?
He commented on my latest video going, when are we going to buff Gandagoza, by the way? So he knows that it's out there. Anyway, that was it for the game. Styx took the dub! Oh, unfortunately, Dream Life did not find the Ganda in time, and Styx, you know, he's not anybody to be reckoned with either. So any little bits of misfortune like that, Styx is absolutely going to take advantage of, and he did. And now he's in the semifinals. There you have it. Styx
Hey, man, get
moves
those league points,
forward.
get that cash.
Yeah, that's cash, man. Congratulations to Dream Life. He's walking away with 300 USD, but Styx is now minimum walking away with 500 and league points in his pocket. So let's take a look at the bracket and see where we are and where we're going. That was our third last quarterfinal. As you can see, Styx make it through, and the next round we're going to go into right after this, like literally right now, East. Be prepared. hold on to your butts. It's Essia from Team
Held.
Tempo Storm versus Ainreese from Team Enmity.
That's gonna be a rough match for both these guys. Ainreese, again, no slouch, has definitely been in the top 8 position before. Didn't manage to find the dub in the past, but man, I mean, we can't count him out. And Essia, we bullied him before. He's stolen our hearts now. But will Igni's curse stop him from advancing today? Find out more on this episode of SVO.
It's our curse. It's our curse.
What about that?
Okay.
Hour is a very strong word.
Anyway, I really like Essia's lineup, and Ainreese has a really cool lineup as well. So let's take a look at their deck list before we get into this game and talk about it. I think Essia's lineup in particular has some really spicy things that you might not have been expecting. Let's have a look.
Might not have been expecting. What could it be? Is it sword? Wait a second. Artifact portal.
Is it Sword East? Come on. What is Sword?
It's not Sword.
It's not even a class that exists. I never even heard of that thing. But
It's
Portal.
so good. It just wins on 8 only.
I never heard of it, man. Anyway, Portal is here, and Essia has the list. It's gonna be 3 of Elemental Brink to avoid overdrawing, because you draw so much with your Mobilized Factory into Artifact Spam, into Paradigm Shift, into OTK with your freaking Bahamut. You also have Planetary Fracture to proc your own amulets, your own board, and get rid of theirs as well. Planetary Fracture would be able to take out like that spell boost board, for example. And yeah, other than that, it's the sauce. And hey, from last month, I told you East Mecha Arm Mechanic is just gonna keep going up and up and up. And now look who we are, the only top 8 portal in the game, and it's 3 of. So
I mean, I didn't believe in it at first, but yeah, it looks like Essia does. He's brought 3 combos here. Also, shoutouts to Elemental Brink, taking out Halicena, the Forbidden One.
That's true as well, actually, yeah. That's how you deal with Halicena, and that's also how you don't overdraw and burn all your cards when you're spamming the artifacts on. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys didn't know, this deck is actually quite good, quite powerful, but very, 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 very hard to pilot.
Yeah, I think it's probably one of the hardest decks to pilot in all of the meta right now. Again, Mobilized Factory. Once you can get that on 5 or 6 or 7, whatever turn you try to drop it, you get that awesome effect where followers come in. Potentially, if they're Paradigm Shift, they're for cheaper cost, for free potentially, and you get to draw cards, which is kind of nice.
You have no idea, East, how many times I face off against people playing this on ladder, and they could just win if they just played Airstrike. But they just keep playing Keynet. I don't know what they're afraid of. And then they lose. It's like, what have you
Cowards.
done? You've messed it up.
It's like, dude, just hit me in the face. Just literally just like ram the jet knife into my face, and you would win. And like, no, I want to be safe. I want to be safe, dude.
I want to be safe. I want to be safe and lose then instead of winning. That's what I want. That's artifact players on the ladder. But Essia, I don't think is going to make that mistake. He's going to go in and he's going to win the entire tournament, and he's going to finally go, Igni, thank you. You didn't curse me this entire time. You always believed in me. And then he'll give me 5 gifted subs, okay? That's the story. But let's take a look at his next deck list here from Essia.
I'm not gonna call you out on that one. You know what?
Hey, he's running Ammo here. Whoa.
What is this?
Is that Sophina strength?
Dude, you gotta be a Giga Chad to just have your title be strength.
What? This card?
I
What?
mean, think about the deck for a second, right? Like, you want to put out a bunch of followers and hope your opponent can't deal with them. Who better to give your opponent a harder time to deal with your followers than Sophina, where you drop it and suddenly your followers aren't taking more than 3 damage at a time.
And it's also an accelerate for the amulet. And the amulet also. Oh, Essia, your massive brain is showing. That's crazy.
Tempo Storms, Amatons.
Man, okay, if this works out, I'm stealing it. I'm just letting you know, Essia, and I'm gonna claim credit for it. I'm just telling you right now.
Let's just pray that it doesn't get banned.
Yeah, that also might be an option. But let's take a look at his last deck list before we call that. SEA's final list in his lineup here. What's it gonna be? Oh my goodness.
Forest.
Well, it's his main class, right? I mean, he knows what he's doing, and he's bringing a very consistent list. 3 of everything, 1 of Elf Queen. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a person, like if the aliens came tomorrow, or the keepers, or whoever you want to call, came tomorrow, like, all right,
Nice
we're
pull.
playing a game of Shadowverse, forest only, 1 deck, no bans, best of 1. If you guys lose, we blow up the earth. If we don't, if you guys beat us, we'll keep going. I'm like, Essie, get in there. Here's a stack of deck. Just do the thing, man.
Yeah, just do the thing, man. But then
He's the guy.
but then he's not available on that day. So you have to do it.
Oh, don't say that. Come on now. Dude, it's
You have
literally
to do
now
it.
or never. Literally now or never.
It's up to you, East. You have to. You are the only one who can save the president from getting blown up. I believe in you, East. You can do it. You know Independence Day? Remember that movie?
Mr. President, thank you for your service.
Remember when the UFO blew up the White House? I don't know. I've never seen that movie. I just saw the trailer. Anyway, that's it for this deck.
What's on the other side here?
Yeah.
What else? What is EMT's Ein Reese running, man?
Well, we'll have a good look. Let's take a look at Ayn Reese's deck list. See what SEA is up against. Oh,
Yeah.
ho, ho, ho!
Yeah. Spell boost room with that foreign bender? Hold on a second.
That's perfect. Form Bender can take out Mobilized Factory. Whoa.
Wait a second. That's... Ooh.
Both the players are, like, their craniums are expanding as we speak, East. They're gonna end up looking like Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast at the end of this, okay? They've got these insane decks with the awesome tax, man. That's crazy. So we see...
Imagine taking... I mean, you could, of course, change the Mobilized Factory, but imagine taking your magical squirrel and just Nina Tuckering it into an Eldritch Chimera. That would be crazy.
Don't say that.
What? It's like, let me find out that Ein Reese's last name is Tucker. Let me... What happened to your magical squirrel?
God damn. We're referencing a lot of anime today, East, and I'm not for it, okay? I've never seen an anime in my life. I don't understand.
You have to. You have to. Look at you with your body pillows. Anyway, let's take a look at Ein Reese's next deck list here. What else is in the bag?
Evo Blood.
Oh, yeah, pretty much you expected that. Yeah.
Now,
Evo
again,
Blood.
most consistent deck here. The lists change from person to person, but the core is pretty much the same. Draw cards, evolve a lot. Grimnir. That's it.
Yeah, he's got the double 2-drops. Libera, Halicena, Vuela, and then Seox. But yeah, it's pretty much what you'd expect. Next deck list!
Ooh, yes, dude. I've been seeing
Wait,
this
what?
a lot more on ladder recently, where you just
What?
play Bahamut because they spend all their resources dealing with your board, and they're like, I'm not gonna play anything because then Ganda's gonna come out. Then they don't play anything, and you just play Bahamut and you win.
I hate you dragon mains,
This
man.
is something. This is real. I actually played this list day
I
one.
hate these people. What are they doing, man? Y'all are ignorant and y'all are worse than Aria Miasma.
I played this
Look
deck
at this.
day one, and then Forte became popular more, so then I started playing that. So I'm kind of happy to see that the Bahamut kind of coming back, kind of smoothing on him, you know, schmooving.
I hate that tag. Y'all are awful. Actually, only 1 copy of Ganda Goza in this deck. That's really interesting.
Yeah, because you have the call to pull it, right?
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
This deck runs call. This is the call deck, so that you always pull Ganda, Jerva, and then Roy.
Ooh, feels good.
Yeah,
Feels real good.
and then at the top end, Bahamuto. And that's it. You win.
Bahamuto.
You win. I love this list, by the way. I think the Bahamut is such a smart way to just get around. It's like you check, you know, like in tic-tac-toe, where you get the 3 corners. And that's
I hate you.
it's Bahamut and Gandagoza. That's it.
That's literally what it is. Phase Dragon, Bahamut Ganda Goza is actually just the 3 corners of tic-tac-toe. You got it 3 ways. They can't stop.
Yeah, you win. You know?
You're awful,
Or like how in
dude.
Connect 4, you can do the same thing. You know, 3 there
Ooh, I
and
don't
in
know
one
about that
space,
one.
and then you also go diagonal. And it's like, all right, GG. Anyway, that's.
Y'all are evil, dude. That's crazy.
I am excited to see it work out. All right, those are the lists. Those are the players, and we are going to get the bans very, very soon. And I'm excited to see what happens here. How much you want to bet that Dragon gets banned?
Dude, I probably does, thank God. But to be honest, these decks have enough like spicy text in them to just make me a little bit worried about like the bans here feel super important just because of like the text. Like the Formbinder's there, check out the Mobile's Factory. You've got the Bahamut there, where it's, you know, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, it's
ST
true.
definitely has a hill to climb as far as like choosing the right ban here.
Yeah, he absolutely does. But whoa, hold up. We were just about to talk about the human element of Shadowverse, right?
Mm-hmm.
East, you're gonna be pleasantly surprised at the bans coming up here.
No, can you see it?
I can see it. I see it. I see 10 seconds into the future at all times. Sekka has been banned, knowing that Essia is a forest main. Ban forest.
Top his feet off. He just
Got
chopped his
him.
legs off.
Crazy. And then of course the face dragon with Bahamut is banned because geez Louise. Anyway. Yeah. So Spell Boost Rune versus Amulet Haven and Artifact Portal and Evo Blood. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how this one pans out. The Spell Boost Rune to the Artifact Portal could be super heads up. Although we may see a situation where Essia decides to just hold on to the Mobilized Factory until he really needs it. You know, turn 7, turn 8, you play it down, and then you start getting those zero cost paradigm shifts to, you know, recover play points with.
I mean, that's absolutely true. I mean, remember, this is, in fact, open deck list. They know exactly what each other are running. So if he sees that, oh, that form better is going to be a problem, then he can just switch tack. But Essia is going to start with Amulet Haven, which again, my favorite deck right now in the meta. And Aenrees starting with that Spell Boost Boost. Spell Boost Boost, my second favorite deck in the meta.
Oh, boost. I mean, that's pretty much what it does at this point. It's so fast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And there's Crystal Edge.
I don't particularly care for Aenrees' hand. I think what's going to be important is what that Sorcery and Solidarity gets him.
Gios.
Okay, yeah, all right. Fair enough.
I can feel it.
Inside off the top. Ooh, wow. Essia with a full throw there.
Okay. Yeah, Essia's got at least Prisma Plume Bird on 2, but he was hoping for, like, Alter on 1 or something like that. Would have been nice.
Yeah. Alter on 1 is such a good play because it gives you the potential for the 4 for a turn 4.
Oh, there's
Selena.
Interesting. Yo, Formbender can actually, like, take down the Selena combo, right? Like, if you just turn the...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, hold up.
Well,
Okay.
Formbender might be the tech, man.
Dude, I think you just Formbender this.
Just give him nothing.
Why not?
I mean, you could also save it for the... I mean, we have perfect knowledge, but you can save it for the Unicorn Altar, and then just give them a big, fat, dumb unicorn in hand that they can't reduce the cost of.
The Formbender there is so good. Denies him an amulet, and now the Formbender trades favorably.
Ooh, yeah, see, not happy about that play there. What are you doing here?
That Formbender just might have changed the entire course of the game.
Look, if you guys are watching
That's
from the
real.
West, or maybe Japanese players taking a look at here, Formbender is an interesting card. That's all I'm going to say.
Because now, without that amulet, it's going to be much harder to get major prayers off for the double proc, so we have to play it for manual draw, and then the Selena in hand is not going to be as good. He trades favorably. Crystal Witch for 4 kind of sucks, but it's your best play here, I guess. But still, wow. East, I can't believe it.
This is awkward now for Essia. Formbender, yeah, like you said, just changed the whole course. He just, like, you know,
Okay,
moved the sail to the left a little bit, and it's like, nope,
I
we're
think
not going to the New World anymore.
I think you have to set up for turn 5 Selena here, knowing that it's going to be Miser Evo next turn, so he can clear whatever board you have.
Yeah.
So I think you alter
here.
Yeah, you alter into Eagle, and then next turn, Noah, Selena. I think it's the best play.
Might be the way. Meanwhile, spell boost boosting.
You're like a whole year behind on memes.
Not me, man. That's a prime meme. It just happened yesterday. I saw it. I saw it on the interwebs.
I think you're out of touch, old man. The time is now.
Nah, man. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Plus the authoring tomorrow for the draw. I like it.
Catch the varmint.
That's cute. Miser. To do miser things and then damage face is kind of nice too.
Formbender says I spit in your direction when he attacks. That's amazing. I love
Wait,
that.
hold up. For real?
Yeah, I just heard that. Anyway, Selena.
Okay, here we go.
This is the play, man. So you almost always...
Brow.
The reason why I played Unicorn Altar last turn instead of Noah first, because obviously you almost always want the Unicorn Altar first so that you get more discounts on your Unicorn, even if you're going to pop it. Alright.
Noah being a 4/4 here, not that impressive.
Yeah, but you can just evolve Selena, run it into the Miser, you heal 2, then you just Haven Fire and go face for 3, right?
Pew, 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 pew.
Haven Fire!
Pew.
And because you actually played an Amulet this turn, you get the Haven Fire. You get the Haven Fire back immediately as well.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Yep.
Huh? Goes the weasel, baby. Pew, pew, pew.
Pretty good.
Damage face.
Yeah.
I mean,
Next
actually
turn.
an awkward hand, but he's got Henri's down to 11 health already.
Yeah. I think next turn SEAO absolutely plays the 6-cost Foul, which gives him 1 more Amulet proc, and then he can play Frigg, and then he can play Yattalon. That should be enough. So he needs
friggin' damage, man.
He just needs to survive to turn 8. Easier said than done though against Spellbase Journey.
That is true. He's trying to get everything down to 1 here. The authoring tomorrow is active, so this turn is going to be doing the damage. Pop this, you pop the Selena for cheap. Yep, easy removal.
Yeah, Grimoire. That's
Run
it.
this into the 4/4.
Ready to summon.
Or just Rooney and hope for the best. Okay.
If this hits.
Oh, Geos is a good pick. Wow, he got it. What a chat.
You've been calling me a demon this whole day, but East, I think you're more demon-like than you like to lead on, to be honest with you.
Nah, man. There was a big chance that didn't hit, and it did. Ooh. Shoutouts to me not messing with the inner workings of the game to make that happen. That's what's up.
Fortune Foul. Yep.
All right, yeah, like you said, 6
Absolutely.
Fortune Foul.
That gets 1 more proc and gives you 1 more amulet for Frigg, which lets you heal into Yattalon, which lets you win, or you can Frigg
Do everything.
Frigg.
Yeah.
If you have the chance to Frigg Yattalon, there's no way they come back from that.
You think so?
Frigg destroys 4 amulets. That adds to your Yattalon count.
That's true. Yeah. Double Frigg, 4, 8. That's
Who
a
do we
lot. You know what?
appreciate? You know, Yattalon.
I see it. Yeah. I agree. You realize he doesn't need the evolve point. He's going to open up, or he's going to evolve the Fortune's Foul. Whoa.
I think you trade the Fortune Foul into the 3/3, and you trade the 2/1 into the 1/2, giving you more board space for Frigg on
Face
turn
for
7.
Frigg.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
or face. Face here is also good.
Hey, now there's
Where's
the
the
place.
Oh, there you go.
Heinrichs did get his Geos a little late, so its spell boost count is actually pretty low here. He has to get quite a bit of work to do. Rooney off the top doesn't matter because he's already got like 15 copies in hand.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, here we go. Horsey! Oh, that's quite nice.
Ooh, actually, yeah, that.
I'll define a brighter future for everyone.
Whoa. Okay.
Another Geos in hand. He's gonna get the Alcap by the end of the turn, I believe.
Should be.
It's really awkward. Like that authoring tomorrow might not even see play because he might just die on turn 9.
You can Grimoire here again.
Calculations.
Yep.
He might
Ready
even get
to
Miss
summon.
Dragon here.
This is how you can.
Hey man, kill that tiger. Good job.
I think he's getting Miss Dragon.
Try calculations.
Oh no, okay. Only Alcat.
Ready to
Okay.
summon.
I'm hungry.
I feel you, Alcat. I feel you, buddy.
Frigg.
Okay, yep,
Slam
free
it.
time.
waxes and wanes.
Freak slam.
Light shines on.
Come on and slam.
Oh, baby. You don't
Just-
even care if this game
Ah!
doesn't go first. Wow.
Oh, it's fine.
Woo!
I mean, it could have been better, but
No.
whatever.
Noah is thick.
Man, if that Unicorn Altar hit literally anything else, it would have been better. But
Right?
yeah, whatever. That's a
I
bummer.
run this Eagle into the 5-1, and then...
I guess so. You heal to full, so that's nice.
Yeah, which is nice.
You're nice, East.
No, I'm not. Running the 3-4 to 2-1, and then the...
All right, I guess you're not. Jeez.
Yeah, do this and then take care of the
I
Owlcat.
see
Yeah,
you
he's gotta
all
go.
that stuff.
Yeah, you have a full clear here.
Want some damage
Or
face.
5 face.
Ooh, I like it. Okay. He recognizes that he doesn't need the evolve points at this point because Jalen's gonna finish the job for him.
I think
so.
Gathlon is lethal as long as Aeneas doesn't heal here. Gathlon should be doing 9 damage. Can we hover over there, Gathlon, real quick?
Future is only the beginning.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, never mind. The heal is here, never mind.
For everyone.
You know what I
Heal's
said?
done,
Don't worry about it.
Everything I just said up to this point, scratch it from the record.
Scratch it from the record. Isn't that funny how we
what
say
else?
scratch it from the record, but there's also record scratches? Interesting.
Alright. What?
The English language is an enigma to me.
Hey man, I have a question for you.
You're an all-star. Get your game on.
Clear. Stop it.
I'll smash you.
Clear this.
My crystal
Clear
sword.
this Noah for me
I
really
am
fast.
beyond
Okay.
prophecy. So this
did
is
it.
my
Then clear everything else.
Oh. Well, you can't just add on to the question, man. Come on now.
It's a multi-step quest.
Don't be unreasonable. Okay. Daria gets you. Okay. Wait.
Micey.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Authoring is actually okay here. Yeah, it's gonna ping.
Well, yeah, but that's still
I
a
think
lot
you
on the
Still
board.
die. The double is he gonna get double dragons here?
If he gets incandescent, it doesn't matter because it might get damaged by Yathlon.
Oh yeah.
As far as I
Yeah,
can
he only gets
go.
1 incandescent as well.
Nice.
It's very good chances it gets banished by Yathlon because Yathlon's probably at banish 2 or 3 right now.
Oh, he's thick at this point.
So he's got very, very good odds.
What is it? Banish X followers. X. If you've played 1, 4.
No Yathlon.
7.
Just Sophina is straw lethal.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
What is this Sophina tech, man? I don't understand it.
You know what? You could do all that or just strength.
I don't understand it, but I do respect it. And that's SEO for you.
You just slam down strength, man.
Just like
You're a
SEO.
dragon gamer. You understand. You play Gondagosa.
Just like SEO himself. I don't understand it, but I respect it. Moving into the next game here. Let's see if SEO can make this a 2-0 sweep or if it's going to go to a 1-2. Or a 1-1 rather. Ain Reese bringing in
Let's see.
the blood.
Yeah, blood versus portal. I think
Another
is pretty
vermin
tough for
wants the
portal, man.
sword. Very well.
Yeah.
Artifacts obey me.
Nice mobilized factory. It would be a shame if somebody resolved to do something about it, you know? That's all I'm saying. SEO's got a banger hand though, so that's nice.
Yeah,
Especially
you might keep that
especially
bad
going
boy.
first. Hey.
Now hold on, Irene's hand not awful either. He's got the Ramia, got the Laura, got the Thunderbolt.
Yeah. And going second, so he's gonna activate Avarice. Yeah, use Sinto for analyzing here every time, right?
Give me cards.
Okay. I don't think SEO sounds like that.
That's exactly. If you guys never heard SEO, that's pretty much what he sounds like, but just with more of a French accent.
Yeah. SEO's like ver. That's the only French word I know. It means green.
That's the only French word you know, really?
Yeah.
Baguette?
That's not. No. That doesn't count.
Take the mic off, Igni.
I'm taking that one.
Nice though.
I'm taking that one for myself.
Do not seek what is not there.
All right, he gets the Ramio down early. Doesn't care about the ramping, I guess. He wants to stave off the damage early on.
We got a factory. I think you should carrier here, right? Yeah, because then you get the paradigm shift early. Run the boy in, and then go face with one.
Dude, can we talk about how good Artifact Carrier is?
Yeah.
Man.
Kind of carries the deck, to be
Paradigm
honest with
shift.
you. Yeah.
Say what?
Kind of carries the deck, to be honest with you. Yeah.
I agree. If it didn't exist, I don't think this would be a deck right now.
Yeah. It's not called Artifact
SEO would just be running
Fumbler,
two
is it?
forest decks. Yeah, as predicted, there's the carrier.
Yep.
The ward up, the card.
It's important to take your time to think through your turn so you're not like flustered, right? Where if anything comes up that you didn't like calculate for beforehand. So SE is a veteran at this. He knows. SE's just been competing for literally years. He's composed.
Literally years. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah. Like I said, from the womb, baby.
Gizmos like this every millennium.
All right, that's what, 2 paradigm shifts in hand. Can I find some more? Come on.
Well, yeah, he has 2 Sintos, so he can make 2 more if he wants to. he can
Problem
dance
is, it's
if he wants to as well. He can leave his friends behind, yeah.
don't do that.
Shinto Paradigm Shift next turn.
Yup.
Analyzing Technomancer, analyzing, or Factory into analyzing Technomancer, analyzing. There's a lot you can do here.
I kind of like SEA's gameplay in the next few turns, man.
And we know, because there's no resolve in Enrich's hand, he's gonna have a hard time dealing with this Factory as well. I think you shift. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see the double shift. Okay.
Give me the shifts. Give me the shifts.
He's going somewhere in
Gotcha.
between here.
All right. No, not
Wasn't
full
good
committing.
enough.
This just gets cleared by Laura, though, which is the problem, right? But
Yep. Shot on
it's
sight.
fine. At least if he clears it with Laura, the Laura can't heal, so that's alright. Not that it matters. He's at 19 defense.
Yeah, he's very healthy.
You're very healthy, East.
I could be doing more, to be honest. You know.
That's alright. We're in lockdown.
I had some nuggies last night. Nuggies.
The superior food.
Yeah, nuggies.
You've been chosen.
He's gonna ramp. Unfortunately,
Okay, yeah, wow.
Unfortunately, he didn't have the showdown demon for the ultimate combo into Nerea, but this does get him closer to Nerea, which is always nice. I think
Shame.
is it time for the Factory? Just land it and do the gamble? SE is calculating. If he has resolve, the Factory's gonna be so bad. But if he doesn't have resolve... Oh, also keep in mind, even if Aimreese has a resolve, he only evolved once this game, so it would cost him a lot as well, right?
It would be very expensive, but I mean, you could definitely. I just like the Sinto, Technomancer. Okay, maybe not. Oh, artifact scan. All right.
I think you
Not sure
slam
what he
it.
was hoping for there.
You slam it and pray.
I
Title
don't
of
know,
my
man. It's pretty
mixtape.
heavy. Slam it and pray.
It's pretty good, right, East?
All right, AD, let me find you out on these streets, man. This is my new mixtape name, Slam It and Pray. Oh, you need to be stopped.
We have fun here.
I told you, man.
But now
You
look
could
at
have been a
this.
musician in the past life. Oh God.
SES just set up so well. So well.
Yeah, he found the one like low tempo turn for Iron Reese. Like, all right, here you go. Can you deal?
It's time. That, yeah. I don't know if he would have done this if... Well, maybe he would have. You have to remember.
I don't know, man. Had there been, you know, a Resolve of the Fallen, I think that would have put SE in a really awkward predicament.
It's interesting because against Artifact, Nerea is actually really weird. You give the Artifact a way to kill off their artifacts and gain board space and draw because of the flood behemoths. So it's actually very, very interesting, this matchup, and like all the intricacies and how the interactions between the cards work. It's really, really cool.
Oh my God, he just got another artifact scan.
It's the small things.
Wow, this is looking like a pretty good game for Essia. Can he finish this turn? I think the only enemy he has right now is the timer.
Oh, and there is Paradigm Shift. Okay, he's got it set up. He burned the Bahamut though, so I believe.
That's fine.
Did he burn
You don't
Bahamut or
need
did he?
Bahamut.
I think he mulliganed it as well. I don't know. But anyway, he is running out of ways to.
All right, there's an array as
Never mind.
as we said,
Big trouble now.
evaporate.
I was gonna say he's running out of ways to kill off his own artifacts, but he's fine.
No, he definitely has them now. I mean,
We just talked about this literally just now.
yeah. This
Yeah.
may have been a talking point seconds ago.
Yep. You may be right.
He's
Two,
only
I
running
believe.
two, so
Yep.
if he milled one, then he's got to dig, man.
You know, so we back in the mine, swinging our pickaxe from side to side, finding our Bahamuts.
Hopefully we can find him. I mean, all glory to the factory, right?
I'll just say it. It doesn't look like a factory. It looks like a big robot man. Wait, no, he might have lethal with just Miriam, right?
Does he? Oh, you're right. Yeah, he actually might have. I didn't even think about Miriam. I'm so focused on the Bahamut with the extra damage. Hey, man. I'm about to go brow, 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 brow. Wait, is that right?
I believe so.
Don't you want to wait to play the artifacts?
No, because he has so many paradigm shifts.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I guess you have to get rid of
That's
some.
lethal.
Yeah, wow. Wow. Wow.
What did we talk about? Flood Behemoth equals death for the Blood player. Yep. You know, it always feels good, East. It's like I'm a professor where I say something and then it happens literally right after. I'm like, and that's the educational lesson right there, boys and girls.
Wow. Oh, Essia sure is smart.
Why'd you suddenly turn into Owen Wilson?
That dude's got a brain. Wow.
See? That was like a perfect clip moment where we bring it up and then it immediately happens.
That's the old 1-2 punch. That means that Essie is going to be moving forward.
Very convincing 2-0. I think the first 2-0 of the day.
Yeah. Right.
All right, let's take a look at the bracket and see where we are. Bada bing, bada boom. Those have been our quarterfinals. Don't go anywhere because right after the break, we are going to carry on with the semis. Zetsubo into Ako Ai Payaso, and then Styx into Essia. We'll be back right after the break. Don't go anywhere. That's the end. I didn't have anything else to say. It sounded like I had something else to say, but I didn't have
point.
It sounded like I had something else to say, but I didn't. I'm sorry. Listen.
Don't go anywhere and stuff.
Don't go anywhere. Are you gonna finish that sentence? No. No, I don't think I will.
Or else. I don't.
Or else.
There you go. You know.
Oh, actually, before we go, I just want to say real quick, SVO.gg. Sign up for these tournaments yourself. All right, now don't go anywhere. We'll be right back into this break.
As it is above, so it is below. And this world is shrouded in darkness. Annihilation looms. And the moon illuminates only despair. But you need not shed tears. Feed your heart and dive into the abyss. After all, this world is a mere flame. Let its heat embrace you and set your passions ablaze. Or perhaps it would be better to abide in hope. Shine its light into your heart and break free of the dark. Mayhap you would dance. Let your feet wander, caper and twirl, to a tune never ending. Well, it matters not what you do. Go where your desire bids you. After all, this world is a flickering dream. Darkness over Velsar. May the twilight reign eternal.
Razia in the world. Here it is.
Jesus, she is thick. That bullet is actually like accurate. Bigger than. Couldn't he have played double out? Oh, no evolve points though. Okay, never mind. He had an evolve point there. That was just lethal. But yeah, this is looking rough, man.
Into the 4-4, yeah. You're gonna have to hit face.
I'm going face. 6 damage? Heck yeah. Okay, your Piasso hand looking light, but he's and she's dead.
Oh my god! This is bullying, East. This is cyber bullying. What the hell's going on, man? And that's what happens.
I know that feeling all too well. You have the pieces in hand, but you took. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see. Oh my god! He's a demon. he is a bona fide 7th Circle of Hell demon.
With hashtag buff Gondigos, I remember.
Eject!
And there you
He
go.
probably just gets these texts in the middle of the night like, who are these people?
Is straw lethal.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
What is this Sofina tech, man? I don't understand it.
Go brow, 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 brow. Wait, is that right?
I believe so.
Don't you want to wait to play the artifacts?
No, because he has so many paradigm shifts.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I guess you have to get rid of
That's
some.
lethal.
Yeah, wow. Wow. Wow.
What did we talk about? Flood Behemoth equals death for the Blood player. Yep. You know, it always feels good, East. It's like I'm a... Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Southeast Asia Oceania Shadowverse Open May Cup. I'm Ignatius, and with me, as always, is my co-host.
Hey there, neighbor. Didn't notice you there. Just having a great time here, living out to the intro music. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Shadowverse Open May Cup here at the SEAO region. I'm your host, East. And that right down there is my little brother, Ignatius. We've had a great day of Shadowverse action here for all of you. We watched, show them the brackets real fast, guys. We watched in the first round Zetsubo triumph over Ivy's Potato, as well as TO's Akaya Piasso destroy Karakiri from Team Dawnbreakers. And then rounding out that bottom bracket, we've got TK Sticks, the tournament god of the SEO region, taking out S5 Streamlife, as well as TSSE in that last game there with a commanding 2-0 over EMT's. And these semifinal games here, we're going to have Zetsubo going up against T.O. Akaya Piasso, who he did have a chance to actually play yesterday. And he won that game, I believe, 2-0. So here it's up for T.O.'s Akaya Piasso to somehow make the comeback and overcome Zetsubo's lineup and that mental uphill climb he has to make from yesterday.
I think the audience just got mood whiplash from how that intro went. Normal into golf commentary, I see. I see how it is. Actually, East, I have a funny story about this. Just the other day, I was watching on the TV, it just happened to be on, and there was golf on. Yeah, some sort of Singapore championship happened recently, and the only thing I remember from it was none of the actual golf, but the caddy was caught on camera taking a jug of water, drinking from it, swilling it in his mouth, and spitting it on the green. And that was on camera, and I lost my mind.
Hey, that grass needs to grow, man. Hold up now.
And that's golf. Anyway, welcome back to the actual tournament. We're doing our semifinals now, and yeah, this is gonna be a big money match. I mean, every single match these players win or lose, it's at least $200 difference, and of course the league points matter so much as well. And not to mention the fact that I almost choked on my own.
Don't you die on me, man.
I
Hold on a
almost
second.
choked.
Don't you die on
I
me.
talked too fast. Anyway,
Man, you gotta practice.
not to mention that this is a single elimination format, so if you're out, you're done, and that is high stakes to say the least. Was that it from you?
It's gonna be Zetsubo versus Tio Akaya Piasso. Like I said before, that's a game that Akaya Piasso starts on the back foot.
Yeah, absolutely. The bands are already ready. Players are raring to go. We've already taken a look at the deck list back during the quarterfinals, and now it's time for the semis. Both Havens banned.
As everything should be. The world perfectly balanced, not too much to one side. Haven falls off a cliff on the other side. Perfectly balanced.
Why you banning Amulet Haven, man? What Amulet Haven do to you? Come on now.
You wanna know what they did to me? They 4 amuleted turn 4 Selena, and I lost. That's what they did to me.
That was probably me. I met you on ladder.
Y'all are evil. Y'all are evil.
You deserve it. To be honest, you deserve it. All right, here we go. Semifinals. Zetsubo versus Akoai Payaso. Starting off with the Spell Boost Runecraft versus Sekka matchup. Who's gonna come out on top here? Let's take a look.
Grant me your
It's crazy, man. Akoai Payaso got the backlash there. He looks like he could be a keeper.
He does, dude. He looks like he's got portal craft power inside of him. Oh my god. Damn.
I kind of like that, you know. The
Look at those lights, dude.
background.
What is this, Zack Snyder's Shadowverse? What's going on over there behind him? That's crazy. All right, that's Insight up. Insight. You know, Insight, I really like that card. It's one of my favorite cards. To be honest with you.
just draw off 1 for 1. I mean, there's better stuff out there. You know, it's not gone to Goza.
I think Insight's the best card in the game, and I love it.
Go ahead and play.
Whoa! We need to talk about Gone to Goza, man. Can we?
Yeah, let's buff
John
him
Side
finally.
Games, you listening to me, man?
Can we buff that guy finally? That'd be nice.
Yeah, it'd be nice. So here.
He's trying to go for it. Oh, there's the Ann. Remember, Akoai Payaso is the one who's running a 1 Ann in his spell boost list.
Let me see. What do you do here on 3? Okay, Fairy Whisper.
I guess so. Bounce it back, try and draw, or just play a bunch of cards and hope they don't have any ways to deal with it. Also okay. It is Rune. They're going to struggle dealing with wider boards.
I guess you keep the Elf Queen there just in case, I don't know, Owlcat drops or something like that. What? Why not just play the Elf Queen out there?
You go the Marshal here. Facts, right? So then next turn you just you Miser, and then you can deal with everything, I think.
Ah, yes.
I think you have to
The
go the
turn
Marshal
4
here.
Miser.
Why not?
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't. I mean, spin the play point now. Is there anything that will come out next turn that would make you not play the Miser immediately? I don't think there is.
I don't think so. Well, you want to play Golem Marshal, Miser, Steed, Rooney, right? Probably next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Okay, the pass. Interesting.
Yeah, he's saving the Miser turn for something. He's not so worried about the...
He's not worried about a board of weenies.
Yeah.
You notice that
Maybe
Zetsubo
he's
has
hoping that
this...
Zetsubo board locks himself. I think even then that you have to do something because that's gonna add up very fast.
Why are the player camps so aesthetic? Zetsubo's got like this dark, gloomy atmosphere with an ominous red light behind him, and Akoai Payaso is glowing blue with a blue shirt. What is happening? This literally looks like it could be like you just put the two on top of each other. It's a movie poster. It's crazy.
This summer, Zetsubo, Akoai Payaso, the May Shadowverse Open.
This summer, despair.
That way?
He's got Gone to Goza!
We need Kong or whatever.
Give Forest Craft the monkeys again. What was it? The silverback and the oh man, those are good times.
Yeah, that was a good time. The White Venara, right?
She was everything.
Yeah, that
yeah.
was it. What was the other one? There was another one. Not White Venara. It was the lesser of the two.
Ready for the
Oh, Mallet Monkeys.
No, not him.
Oh.
We know about him.
Broke the curse?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And here, steal the board.
Roll me
Yeah.
an apology.
I think the one of Anne in the list is so heads up, to be honest. I really like that.
It's kind of it's this cute little tech, man.
Yeah.
If the deck ends up going, super late, which in some cases I guess it could. You have Anne there. Otherwise, it's just a little, a little bit extra damage.
Okay.
Ooh,
Not
there's
Arya.
Sekka.
Not Arya yet. But he still has Retracing the Past for another draw.
Now in the past we have seen players win without Arya in this deck, and it's
true.
Indeed possible.
It's true. But there has never been another man like Kari Kare, has there?
Bathe my blade in your light, oh
That
forest
is
light.
Finally, here's the Tail Queen. Gonna remove that and just sweep her to the side. Yeah,
You got a
into the,
retracing here, right? You need to draw. Oh, no. No. No.
No, really?
No. Oh, well, this is all going to get taken care of by the Miser, right,
Nothing
surely.
stops me once I got my speedy boots on.
Nothing stops him
Speedy
once he has his
boots
speedy
on.
boots on, yeah. I've heard that about him.
Man's got them Sonic fast shoes, man. That's what it is.
It's only the beginning.
Sonic shoes. That's what makes him fast. It's only his shoes, man. It's not that
Going
impressive.
beyond
It's a
dimension.
shame. And just having magic
I always
shoes.
catch
He's like
the vermin.
Hermes, except he can't fly.
Yeah, he's like Dorothy. Who cares?
Who the hell is Oh, you mean from Wizard of Oz? Well, she can't run fast. She just clicks her heels.
Rapid fire.
She instantaneously travels back to Kansas. That's the fastest you can go. Think about that for a second.
Okay, well, okay. When you put it like that, maybe you have an argument.
Yeah.
In the realm of physics, Dorothy might be doing some crazy stuff.
Dorothy's going crazy. Anyway, weird Wizard of Oz tangent there aside. We do have 3 retracing the paths in hand.
And no followers to play them on, and he has a board of 4s he needs to get rid of.
Yeah, he can Sekka manual evolve Matsuback if he wants to. He also has the Fae for draw. Can. So what, do you Fae retracing?
I thought your party.
Yeah, it might be the way, man. Fairy, retracing.
What's in the box?
Retracing.
Okay. Could be better. What if we retracing again? This is what happens when I play this deck. He's the Arya in the bottom 10 of the deck, man. Every time. I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah, all 3 of them. You're right.
There it is.
Yeah, okay, maybe not as bad.
Alright, that's alright. I think you might need to run the 1-1 into the 4-1, then manually evolve Sekka, and then bounce the Sekka back.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, but then you don't have an evolve for Arya. I think you just fairy and run it in then.
Yeah. Alright,
Fairy, draw, run it into the
Slugger,
4-1.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
And
this-
then you just
You
sit.
should got Arya Slugger, which is okay.
Yeah, that is nice. Uh-oh.
Quartz is
Well, there
coming
goes the
every
neighborhood.
Shade imaginable.
See you later.
Find a brighter future
If
for
this hits the
everyone.
Windfall Fae, I don't even know what to say. Oh my god.
Rockets.
Well.
East. You did this.
Oh, hold on a second now. I didn't know.
That's crazy.
Pause.
That's crazy that you do that to my boys.
I wasn't.
That's
No,
wild.
I wasn't the one. It was
That's
you.
insane, dude. That's crazy.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I'll remember this when you're walking down the stairs.
Caught
And
me
specifically when you're walking
red-handed.
down the stairs.
I am beyond prophecy.
Ben's reality.
Oh, see you later. He left though. That's alright. Sekka is active for Resolve, but not active for Storm. So I think you need to... Arya?
Ravaged him.
Oh, yep. This makes sense.
I will
Evolve.
protect my people.
Wisp?
Yep, this makes sense. Yeah, more fairies, do fairy things.
Aw.
Fall. Like the maggot you are.
I'm telling you, dude, it's just toxic.
She is very mean.
Arya, toxic streamer.
You can actually play Wisp, Fairy, and then Resolve, right? That should probably get rid of most of the board. Yeah?
A plague upon you.
Yeah.
Bud,
That should be full clear.
rough stuff.
Fairy.
What's that?
Yeah, Resolve. Yep.
Pop.
Pop! And the last Fairy gets rid of it.
Pop.
We've done it.
All right, now is that supposed to put himself in a not awful position?
Yeah, and that Sekka is just getting stronger and stronger. And he still has bounces.
Glimpse into the future is only the beginning.
Uh-oh.
Good God.
Find a brighter future for everyone.
All right, the problem here is that Rooney's about to clog up the hand.
No, he's about to heal a lot. That's what's
Oh, no,
happening.
he doesn't have it at 10. Okay,
Yeah,
cool. This is where you wonder. Right in that like nice middle range.
Uh-huh. Look at that, man. Look at that.
Hey, man.
Back to 19.
Where that Geo's at, though?
Who needs it? Because we have Anne's spell, which is insane.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot he dropped the in, but didn't actually play the spell yet. Yeah, hold up.
If that spell
15
goes
cards
off,
left in the deck.
Chance for a grand slam!
but the Sekka is gonna go off real soon.
Uh-oh,
Lads.
Yeah, Shama as well.
Wait, what? Oh, yo, you want to heal? Okay, that makes sense.
I'm
yeah.
trying to live, man.
Bounce the Sekka
Pull this
back.
back. Yeah, you only need one, I
Yeah.
think. Okay, Entwined Resolve.
For nature's
Evolve.
sake.
Let's see them heals.
I think this might be our chance, East, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think this might be our chance for a Grand Slam.
Chance for a grand slam!
Yeah, she did just beat that fairy senseless in an alleyway at midnight, and nobody saw it. That's true.
He can,
Metal Bat, too.
I don't think he even needs to heal anymore. He can just play Sekka Bounce, preparing for next turn to be absolutely insane. But he could also just play Resolve as well to heal. Either way, it was okay. But I think this is safer. But I was considering the possibility. Okay.
How did I miss that?
Back to evens. 16-16. Here we are. Well, Rooney again.
So,
XD.
Find a brighter future for
all right.
everyone.
Rooney time.
Oh, there's
Oh,
Gios.
there's finally the Geos, man. Bottom 15. All three of them.
Cheers, buddy.
All right,
Rooney.
Horsey.
Rooney.
All to find a
And this one does
brighter
add to
future
hand, I believe.
Brunelda.
Runelda. First
yeah,
of the
that's it.
Runelda line.
First of her kind. First of her name.
Nothing stops me
Once I get my
Breaker of
speedy
magic.
boots on.
All right, time to do hand things with hand thing. Horsey. Zero cost.
Daria, it's your time, girl.
Zero cost spells, but he
catch
can't
the
play the Daria this turn.
Eventually.
But he's back to 20. Well, 19. It's pretty good.
Close. Meanwhile, over on old Six's side.
Ooh, look at that! A little cat.
Or is it an owl? I
No.
don't think this is enough. Shama
It's
Shama
fine, it's
is
okay.
there. Sekka is there, but
It's easily 11 damage with Sekka, so he needs 8 more.
yeah. Get 3 with Shamu Shama. Yeah, it's not. You have to maybe Elf Queen or something to draw, but even then, I think you're just diluting. Or you're wasting play points.
I don't know if he has. I don't know if he has 8 damage in hand right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bit of an issue, East. If I'm being completely honest.
It might be a problem. I could see how that would be, you know, not okay.
You don't say.
And mine
All right.
alone.
Which means, does he have to use the Sekka reactively? That
I
feels
think
bad.
so,
Bring
yeah.
me power.
All right. Sekka evolves into Thicka. All right.
a gun, ain't
23
ya?
damage. Yeah, that's a lot.
Foxfire.
Man, the spell booster is something else, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Oh boy.
That back.
The timer.
Go ahead and
Be careful here, yeah.
Let's play.
Try and carry.
Okay. Okay, Shama Shama to run into the Owl Cat.
No, the
I think
fairy,
he's gonna make
the
it in
fairy,
time.
the fairy can
Ooh.
trade the Alcat. He's no longer at 1 attack.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, and then you trade the Shamu Shamu
on.
to 2-3.
Mouse. How did I miss
Yeah, I always forget that. It's always one
That should be GG,
one
right?
attack, not one defense.
Yeah, Rending Blast
Yeah,
GG.
yeah, pop, yeah, pop.
Damn! Spell
Miser
boost,
plus-
man! I'm telling you, on the come up, that thing's popping off left, right, and center. Yeesh.
Interestingly enough, Bima actually was talking about this on Twitter yesterday that he ran Mysteria Spell Boost, which apparently far exceeded his expectations. I think he went 5 and 2. Deck performed really well. I mean, we only have a taste of Ayn in that deck, but might be a better to blend the two.
I've seen the hybrid with Anne and Greya and everything alongside the spell boost package. It's all right, honestly. But I think maybe just a little sprinkle, and it's already this good. Check that out.
You know, a nice Sanjay of Ayn in the deck.
I don't understand any of these words.
Another
You need to start talking to
vermin
SEO
wants to
instead.
swallow.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Sorry,
A
a
haunted
light
sword
dusting of
deserves
Ayn in the deck. is
Okay, there you go. Thanks. Well, that's a weird hand on both sides.
Yeah, ugh.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, Zetsubo can change his future. But the future. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah.
Really, East, I've gotten,
but the future refused to change.
East, I've gotten turn 5 Archdemon before. Just so you know.
I hate you.
Have you seen that tweet?
Oh. No, I have not.
Oh my god.
Turn 5 Archdemon is actually.
You gotta unblock me on Twitter first. That's for the stuff.
No, I don't think so. Not me.
God damn it.
Wow. Okay. Very, very powerful hand. He's got the end game here. Is that
He's got turn 4 Laura with a wall already. He just plays Wella here. And he's got
Feels
Laura
good,
evolve
alright.
next turn.
Can I just get some more evolves, please?
I can move forward.
That's crazy.
Hey, giant scorpion.
I can't breathe. That's crazy, dude. That Laura is insane.
Hey man, breathe. Breathe. Breathe.
I'm hyperventilating.
Take air.
Man, that Laura on turn 4. That's so satisfying when you can evolve and your evolve points haven't even been unlocked yet, you know? That's something else.
Yeah. It's like, hey, I want this early. I want it before everybody else gets it. Yeah, that's right. Before the midnight release.
Well, Laura time.
Ooh, hey, look at that. It would be a shame if this became a thing.
I think you just Laura here, right? Look, it's so good.
Yeah, just pop, do effects.
It does die to evolve Combustion Demon, though, but that makes it so that that's his only possible play. You can't do anything fancy.
Give it my all.
I mean, that's fine, but you're still throwing damage after that, and Grimnir is, yeah, not a great draw.
Nice roaring flame.
Nice roaring flame, get a little bit of kindling here.
It's still
I actually do have a bit of a sore throat now, to be honest with you.
Uh-oh, you choked one time, and now
I'm having a hard time, okay? It's been a rough day. Alright, that Archdemon, if he draws it back next turn, it's already going to be playable, I'm pretty sure.
will this cruelty
Yeah.
That's always fun.
He's gonna spend it though. Showdown Demon here, do some drawing.
Do some drawing.
That's if you know what that's from, you welcome to the old man's club. What's he toss? He tosses the world? Wow. Okay.
Tears their brains.
Yup, free evolves. Hey man, you know what'd be cool? Really fast Grimnir.
That's
Oh my
playable!
It's not fair, man. That's not fair. Why can he do that?
I like it, personally. Personally, I'm a fan.
Oops, my ass.
I'm sorry, Vera. Catalina's not gonna help you today.
He's already upping over it. You just play it. You slam it down.
Of course. I dumb slam this.
No, play it. Play it and evolve
To
it.
be fair, I think it gets. Oh no, it doesn't. Because
It doesn't.
heals itself, yeah.
Nothing can kill it.
Oh,
It heals
just-
itself after every clash. 13 is unkillable unless they have resolve. Which if they have resolve, then that sucks for you. That's a good point.
Yeah.
We don't do it then. But I mean,
Grimnir is actually
I mean,
one. Hasn't spent anything. Oh, maybe it's just one. Yeah.
they evolved Liberté, so it's 2. Right?
Oh, that's two. Good.
The Archdemon. Play the demon. Play the Archdemon right now. Play it. Play the Archdemon, dude. Come on.
I feel like you're the you got your conscience on your shoulders. You're definitely the devil in this case.
No, I'm the angel. Like I said, I'm going straight to heaven after I die.
Oh, he did it.
He
done do
listened.
it.
Let's go. Because I also was like, oh my god.
Heal, slap 5. Your turn, Akapiaso. Uh-oh.
I would have loved to see him
I like
evolve
this,
that
man.
too. Yeah, no, there's no freaking.
There's no way to kill it. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
There is literally no way to kill it.
Yeah, there's no way to kill it. That's GG.
Oof.
He needed to wait. He can still draw it. He needs to play exactly 2-headed scorpion, draw resolve. Right? That's the only way.
I think that's it. Yeah.
The sweet child.
He's gonna slam Nerea though. Okay.
He's just gonna heal it back.
How about that one? Oh, is he just trying to put up a ward here?
That's GG. Resolve on the Flood Behemoth, evolve the guy face.
Yeah, I mean, perfect knowledge is a grand thing, buddy.
Thanks to you, I
Alright, there's Abuela, free evolve.
Yeesh.
Solid Fallen, Slap, 11, 3, no, evolve points this series. That's about taking those other two to the next game.
You see, this is why you listen to me, East. I'm the voice in your ear telling you the right plays. That's it, man.
Look, sometimes you can do everything right and still lose.
That's a lesson in life, too, man.
Yeah, you're right. Akoya Payaso, man, that's a rough game.
Another vermin wants the sword.
Another vermin wants the sword.
Nature, grant me your strength.
None of that is Arya. He's also going second.
Yeah.
Okay. East.
How do you feel?
I need water. Alright.
Nah, you're fine, man. You'll be good. Alright, tosses the Sekka, gets the Shamu Shama. You didn't want that.
Ooh, weird hand.
Yeah, this is not good.
That's a strange one. Honestly, probably just play the Showdown Demon. You can toss Ramio.
Yeah,
you don't
I
need
don't-
it. Oh wait, whoa. Okay.
Okay, just maybe he just wants the damage. He doesn't want to throw anything in hand right now.
That's
But
fair.
you do stave Laura off. for the
Oh
turn.
no, I see. If he played Showdown Demon on 2, he would have activated Avarice on 3, and he was gonna play Vuela anyway. But now that he has
Wait,
Combustion
yeah.
Demon, yeah,
Thanks to you, I can move forward.
yeah,
This is fine.
You've been
Alright,
chosen.
double resolve.
Ace, let's go. I like it.
Hey, that is a pretty cool
My blade is on.
Alberta. Slap up
Pretty cool play.
Ramio, yeah.
And also face.
Goes away. Like the fallen leaves.
Yeah, like a revolving door, as we talked about earlier today.
No, it's falling leaves, dude. It's autumn. It's the autumn. You showdown here.
Yeah, get rid of those.
Resolve.
Those are never gonna.
My friend.
Yeah.
Two of the resolves.
Alizard, and then go face.
My all.
Whoa!
I think you owe me an apology.
That was unexpected.
What would have been the reason there? I guess he just doesn't want damage going face. There's a lot of removal in this deck, so.
That's true. Oh, this is all
Not
gone away.
Arya. Feels good. You see that? No Arya on 4.
I mean, this does clear your whole deck, though. Oh, your whole board, rather.
Blossom forth
See you
and
later.
come to me.
Another pointless path.
Slappity slap, and Elf Queen does her job.
Slip, slap, I'm taking a nap. Or whatever the song is. Oh no, it's Splish Splash, I'm taking a bath. That's what it
Yeah,
that
I
makes
don't know
that-
any song about the old slap and tickle you just talked about. That's a little weird, man.
Makes a lot more sense. Face. Alright, what's at the top?
Fairy doing fairy things.
What's off the top?
Alizar's not bad.
Doesn't really do anything now, does it? Yeah, I think you have to just Combustion Demon.
Yeah, Combustion Evolve.
Combustion Evolve, and then you play the Scorpion for the draw.
Roar.
For the draw.
Still from
Yeah.
Laura's effect online as well. Oh,
Actually,
Alizar,
if you use the
interesting.
Alizar now, you get Blood Arts next turn. That's alright as well.
Yeah, once the homie comes back.
Yeah, your Laura was already in Avarice. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. The homie comes back. I like your wording there. East. Once
Homie
the
coming
homie
back,
comes back.
The homies always come back. That's why they're homies.
That's why they're the homies.
They
Yeah, I
do.
know. I know. But where's Arya? Arya not a homie. Never even arrives. Doesn't show up.
You're right. when you needed her most, Arya was never there for
Yeah,
you.
she
Remember that.
vanished.
She's a toxic streamer.
Yeah. But my brother and I
that's not
found the
fair.
new Arya,
Leave my blade in your light, oh forest blight.
a young airbender named Anne.
Get out of here, yeah. Second Elf Queen. Oh, yes, that's all. It does run 2 copies of this card in the deck. I think a lot of folks are running 1.
SEO is running 1, I believe, but Zetsubo runs
Yeah.
2.
Hey man, what you doing over there with all them Shamu Shamas?
Protect my
What you doing in that hand there, man?
life. Blossom forth
How about you play some cards, man? Be a forest craft mate. Ooh, pulls it back.
Pulling it. Oh, there's Sekka.
Sekka, yeah, he wants
Just
that.
land the
That's good.
fairy, yeah. Now what you're looking for is specifically Arya.
Yeah,
I am a prisoner of this
Specifically.
world's whims.
Pacifically.
just that card.
Atlantically.
Pacifically.
Blood Arts? Do we do the Blood Arts series?
It's kind of bad, you know. But you
Well-
want some evolve, so Blood Arts!
And the Evolve is an Evolve, man.
Blood Arts!
Blood Arts! I said it exactly
Blood
like he
Arts!
said it. I said it
Yeah, you
exactly
did.
like he said it. You hear that? That's pretty
We
good.
nailed it, man.
Thank you. I
We're so
appreciate
good.
that.
We nailed that shit. Good.
Yeah.
High five, man.
Through the screen.
Slapping the wall. Okay.
Punch in the air
look
right
who's
now.
back.
Oh.
If it can, too, so,
For nature's
I
sake.
think it's gonna be tough to get both of these. You're hoping for the Alizar to get taken out and then run into the 5-7.
I'm a little worried about this because now that he's out of Elf Queens, he's out of Evos, he has no Arya, he's got his Sekka's not active, and what's coming out next is gonna be Nerea. And that's a bit
Yeah, it'd be
worrying.
really awkward if Nerea and her massive behemoth just showed up.
His big boy.
Her big boy.
No, I mean the behemoth is his own big boy.
Oh, he's his own boy?
Yeah,
That's kind of weird. All right. But
that's called
That's-
self-care.
I guess so, yeah. Me and my homie, my imaginary friend.
Me and my homie, me, myself, and I, the homies.
Yeah, I feel really strongly about Akai Piasso winning this right now. He's got the Seox in hand. He just drew another.
Yeah, just slam it down.
Nerea.
The Grimnir's in hand now too. So now he has Aura into Grimnir next turn. Oh, the humanity.
Ooh, evaporate the board. Yup.
It really is red versus
Just-
blue in these webcams, man. It's freaking me out. Like, how did we... Did we get a director of cinematography but when I wasn't looking? Like, what's going on?
Hey, man, I heard Jello been taking a course, man.
Hear the roar of my night flame.
All right, second time. He's got to use these. Doesn't feel good, though.
My fate is mine, and mine alone.
All right, pop the 4-6, take out the 5-5.
Yep. Drop the bomb on him. Boom. And now...
Drop the bomb on me.
Party invite right here.
Draw a card.
Play points back. Retracing. Fairy retracing. Fairy retracing, please.
Hey, let's race.
Please. There's Alberta.
Blade comes back.
Like a fallen leaf.
And she's gone.
You can take this out with your Shamu, so that's alright, I guess.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah, he didn't run retracing. He didn't use retracing here.
Your Shamuel and your Shamantha. Their full names.
Not Shamantha.
Shamantha. You know,
Yeah, the
Shamantha.
Infernal Resolve is not what you want to see there.
I don't know, it's alright, right? If you play it, you get 2 fairies, you trade their Sekka, you have the other one in hand. It's not too
But
bad.
what are the fairies doing, Igni? What are they doing?
They're bodies that block Grim.
Okay. Another. Yeah, I guess so. They're soaking up damage. That's enough, I suppose. Second in
wait.
hand. He doesn't have any
world's
bounces,
wins.
though. So. Hey, man, look at that guy right there, Alzar.
But he has 2 Sekkas in hand. It's a lot of Sekkas.
He does that double Sekka.
Grimnir is not active yet, but it's close. You can do Seox Blood Arts to get rid of everything. Or no, Seox first, run, and then Blood Arts.
You're all
Or that.
invited to
That's
the
also
raising
good.
of
And that
hell.
activates the Grimnir. Okay.
Choice.
Heal the
Alright,
full.
yeah, that goes
Are you gonna
away.
Grimnir? Okay, here we go.
And, yeah, it's great Grimnir time. Ting, 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 ting.
This means that Zetsubo needs to spend time healing, which isn't spent time on Sekka, so keep that in mind.
And, yeah, he doesn't really have, you know, all the time in the world. He has to worry about the board at the same time.
Yeah. He's got 2 sluggers at least, so that helps a little bit. Just a little bit though, because if he's double slugger, then how are you dealing with the board, right? That's the problem.
If you're double slugger, I need to deal with anything, man. I mean, you heal a little bit, but, you know,
Yeah.
Seox in hand, you're putting targets on the board. Blood Arts is still a thing.
Excuse me? Blood Arts is still a thing. Put some
Blood
respect on-
arts.
Put some
You gotta do the
respect on
pose
it,
when
man.
at the same time, like the one on the like the game's opening screen.
Yeah,
When you got the sword behind, you
Yeah.
gotta just do the quick whiff.
that's right. And if we get to 256 players next month, SVO, we will do that on camera.
And those acorns.
Hey man, hold on. Don't show us a Buffalo Bones song. Wait a second.
Disclaimer:
gotta
this does not count as a promise.
My ninth blade.
That's okay. That's the fine print here. All right, Sekka comes out. On Blade comes back. You're gonna kill the Alizard. No more blood arts. Evolve Sekka, take out the 4/4.
I
Yeah.
will protect
You're running out of
my
time.
people.
Yeah, you're running out of fuel.
Of the Ninetales. Ignite. I won.
Well, now what?
Alright, it's a little preemptive, I think, but okay.
Ready to help.
Shamu Shama gets rid of this, but then yeah, you're running out of gas a little bit.
Sekka's gone. No time. He just said, I don't care anymore. Seox, yeah.
Well, I mean, it also didn't matter because
Yeah, Seox.
either way,
Target's just targets,
it's Seox game, and that means that Ako Ai Payaso is moving on to the grand finals. Zetsubo's perfect run has been cut off.
And he beats his demon in Zetsubo, who 2-0'd him yesterday. So the run back was real here.
That's true. Ako Ai Payaso is showing that he's got the composure. He's been up here before. He's part of a team, and that all really pays off. Join the community. People will help you out. And also, make sure you have like some weird god lighting happening behind you. That seems to be the through line for a lot of our winners today.
That's a +3 to draw luck, by
That's
the way.
true.
Just keep that in
That's true, you know. The sunlight, man. The sunlight. Well, there you go.
mind. Sunlight.
That is our first grand finalist. Let's take a look at the record and see what we're up against next. Ako Ai Payaso from Team Omnibus is now in the running for May Cup champion. And he's going to go up against whoever wins this next match here. It's going to be Styx from Team Twilight Knights versus Essia from Team Tempo Storm. What a loaded matchup. Jeez
Yeah,
Louise.
that's like a rocket launcher of a match, man. These two guys, Styx, no slouch. SEO, if you've been watching the past 5 months, you know this guy is insane.
Yeah, this is Rocky Apollo right here. All right, this is gonna be one hell of a match.
Wait, who's Rocky and who's Apollo in this case?
Well, we'll find out won't we? From the results of this.
No, I need to know. I need to know now, Iggy. Tell me, who's Rocky and who's Apollo?
They're from the movie Rocky. They're
No.
So Rocky's the main character of the movie, and Apollo.
Don't you do this? Don't you do this? You know what I mean. Who is who?
I think Essia is gonna win it all. He's not gonna drop a single game. You know, I told you. I said from the start, Essia's not gonna drop a single game. And check it out in the quarters, he was the only one to go 2-0. Think about that for a
So you're
second.
saying that Essie is Rocky in this case. Chat, let us know below.
No, Rocky.
Who is Rocky and who is
Rocky lost. This is the worst conversation I've ever been a part of.
I know what I said.
Get me out of here. Send help. Anyway,
Who is Rocky? Who is Apollo Creed? Chat, let us know.
the gamers, I almost said. No, the players are getting ready right now to go into their game. The bands are being prepared. Let me just tell you right now, as a refresher, what they're running here. We took a look at their decks in depth in the quarters, but here's what they're running real quick. Styx is the only player running Ball Blood, and also Spell Boost Rune and Face Dragon, and Essia the only player bringing Artifact Portal, and then Sekka and Amulet. Boom. Two very interesting lineups. Who's going to come out on top? You know? That's the question. Who's going to be the Rocky and who's going to be the Apollo? You know, that's a real question right there. As we've been
Chat, let
stuck
us
on.
know.
Yeah.
Iggy already cast his vote.
Who's gonna be who's gonna be the Drago and who's gonna be the Polly and his weird robot? You know, that's the real
Hey,
question.
Ball, look what Rocky Bobby with his money.
I don't know. I've never
With
seen
his
any of these movies.
Shadowverse money. Yeah.
I've never seen a single Rocky movie before. Anyway, I'm excited for this. This is gonna be good. This is the battle I've been looking forward to probably the most. Styx and SEAO, both very, very storied, very, very accomplished players, and whoever wins this is really gonna feel good about themselves after coming over this big of a hurdle, I think.
So, if we're thinking about the bands, I think that it's almost guaranteed that Styx's Face Dragon has to go.
Yeah, probably. That thing is a menace.
The question is, if you're Styx, and you look at Essia's lineup, what the heck do you ban there? You just take out his Sekka like they tried to do in the last game?
Yeah, SEAO kind of debated, you know, because at the end of the day, Sekka didn't matter because his artifact portal was super schmoovin, so.
Yeah, that artifact portal was like ice skating, zero gravity, ice on oil.
Do you think that Styx was watching and was like, I'll just ban artifact portal? Do you think that's what happened? Well,
I'm actually trying to think about the actual like lineups here. If Face Dragon's gone, what are you as Styx worried about? Maybe I said Amulet. Amulet Haven. Maybe Amulet Haven.
East, we've never recovered from this lockdown. This is like the isolation chamber, you know. Our brains have never recovered.
Oh yeah, you're right. I mean for that, yeah. I mean, dude, Mercury's delicious. I'm telling you.
I can't stop consuming radioactive waste. It's my favorite snack.
I can't go outside, so I just have it laying around.
Yeah, I just love rubbing this uranium on my bare chest. You know, what else am I gonna do during these times?
Helps exfoliate.
Anyway, we do have the bans. Let's take a look and see what actually happened here. Face Dragon, I think East, you're right. It has gotten banned, but oh my goodness! It is the artifact portal.
Wow, he really believes that he... Okay. We said it before, Amulet Haven has the potential to, you know, Mount Everest levels of high roll. I guess Styx is not worried about that.
Nah, he's like, I got this. Listen. Shireen plays Amulet Haven, so it must be bad. Let's get it.
Shireen, I just want you to... No, I didn't say that at all, man.
Yeah, me neither.
Wait, hold on. Who
Going into the game, they're starting right now. Who's going to come out on top? SEAO versus Styx, an all-star matchup right here. This is what you come to the SVO for. Let's see it. Styx has the ceiling up. SEAO has got his Harry Potter set up, right? He's living with Dursleys. Let's go.
Those are mean spirit people for no reason. Ooh, double showdown demon in the opening hand.
It's kind of crazy that Dudley got the PS1 1 year before it was released in real life. That's crazy.
What a jerk.
That actually happened.
Wait, did he really?
Yeah, they got the author got the date wrong for the PS1 release, so Dudley got it a year before it came out, and then he threw it out the window. It's crazy.
Right. People are like, what is this contraption?
That means that Petunia.
What's a PlayStation?
That means that Petunia has got the freaking Sony Connect somewhere. That's pretty good. Anyway,
I mean, actually though.
Yeah.
Look, he gets Sekka off the top, not bad, but you don't want it right now.
Yeah, you don't want it right now. But his other cards are pretty good. Feybolt, you know, Elf Sork. Yeah, he's got a curve. He's got a curve. He's got the draw. He's doing fine. Styx, on the other hand. Sorry, go ahead.
I like that we refer to Elf Sork as like Sark Dog back from the old days.
Yeah.
You know, Elf Sork.
Sark Wraith, yeah. Sork. Listen, we gotta shorten things. We don't have no time. Turn 1 Sekka. That is...
Wow.
That's the SEAO.
That's how you feel?
That's the SEAO difference right there. You know what I'm saying?
That's how you feel?
Okay, but I will say Styx has the ball in hand. All he needs is corruption, and he has a good chance of getting it because he's gonna use Showdown Demon next turn, right?
Yep.
He
tosses out that Vuela by the Halicina. Keeps the air. I mean, looking at Styx's hand, SE could have a really tough road ahead of him.
Oh yeah. Toss these.
Oh.
Get out of here, dog. Who needs
Bye,
him?
Bloodbinder.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright.
Feybolt.
Again, SE is still digging for the Arya here.
Just flood the board and go face, I guess. I mean, this is a good strategy against Ball. What are they gonna do, right? Cry?
Double draw. No ball, though.
Wait, he has another chance. He has a chance at drawing the corruption next turn still. He has another showdown.
Could
Time to splash out.
I think he has to
run
showdown.
into the second here.
He
He's
has
kind of
to.
getting rushed down.
If he
has to
doesn't-
handle the board.
If he doesn't showdown, his likelihood of getting... Oh, wait.
Yeah, fuse here, of course.
Oh, yeah. And then just air.
Drop the air. Do air things.
That's always a play. Okay,
Casual air things.
let's take a look. Where is the corruption, man? What's going on?
Jeez. He's almost got to half his deck, too. That's crazy.
Yeesh. Where is it?
That way?
Okay, you do this, you get the fairy back, you fuse into your forest. Your tree of wonders, rather. Yeah. That's the plays. Those are the plays, boys.
Trees and aggro.
Smork 'em.
Hey, let's play.
Smork just sounds like too heavy of a word for fairies. What are they really doing? Hey, there's that guy we're looking for. Ravening Corruption.
Right on time. Hello?
That's a great song, by the way.
I think he just played Ravening Corruption and evolved it, to be honest with you. That's my guess.
Yeah, I think there's no better play here. You need to get that aligned ASAP. You've already got the ball in hand. You can fuse everything you need to.
Man, I'm loving this POV, your Styx' keyboard. This is great.
POV, your Styx' socks.
What else do you do, right? Like, the corruption's
I'm
gonna
trying
help.
to think.
The corruption's gonna help you in all your future turns, surely.
Corruption Silverbolt. I don't think there's a better play here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Corruption Silverbolt seems likely, to be honest with you.
Is Styx taking some like greedy like Halicina play? What are you doing here, man?
Halicina just dies to Elf Queen, though. Keep that in mind.
That is true. Again, we said that SEAO runs one copy of Elf Queen.
Mm-hmm.
So Styx is probably trying to like think, should I play the? Yeah, he's gonna play and gamble. I don't like it.
Essia is like, oh yeah.
The good thing is that the Elf Queen can't drop here.
Board lock.
Yeah, he's board locked. Yeah, he can't do anything. So
Got him.
Bring me power.
Wait, this is gonna go all face then, and then.
yeah, so he has to push damage and put Styx on the
Help me, fairies.
in danger of dying in 2 turns.
Styx has some grand strategy working behind that head of his. What's it gonna be?
Honestly, I still like the
Full fuse?
Oh, okay, he's just gonna do this. I like this. All right. I still think that the corruption was the better option, but no.
Well,
Rain drowns the way.
full
All
fuse
right,
gets
slap
him.
everything. Full clear. Full set of hand.
Oh, that's another corruption. Okay.
Yeah.
We can make
Still
this
doesn't
work.
have an
Another
active
corruption and
means.
another ball. We can make this work.
5-3. I'm surprised. Yeah, play something else so that you can soak up the damage and potentially not have the Halicina die. Oh yeah, I like this. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Big balls.
Pre-evolve so that the Halicina might not die. Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, big ball sticks here. Let's go. You could also just double up. I mean, you know, if you whiff on the first hit, then you can just, you know, eat some damage now and then next turn just kill it again.
Do you think
Oh,
that
never mind,
Essia is a
Snowball.
gambling man? Is Essia a gambling man?
I don't think SEA is. I think SEA is
My
the
blade in
kind of
your
guy.
light, oh forest
All right, here we go. He's like, let me take the safe route.
If he plays the Whisperer, he has 9 hits.
To be at peace.
Okay.
Yep. Let's see it. All right, it's time. There's 10 on the
I'm
board,
so tense, East.
right? Butt cheeks maximum clinch.
Breach of contract.
She lit. I mean, there's a ward up though. There's a ward up. Hold up. There's a ward up.
Hey, let's
Styx, the gambler, pays off here.
There's a ward up, but this is gonna get corruption ball. Full
I-
clear, go face.
I hope that he just plays corruption and ball. Just please do the thing.
Corruption
Oh, you
ball,
can't.
full clear, go face.
You confuse everything here. We're
Yeah.
good.
The corruption?
Corruption, evolve.
Heart weighs.
Oh, ball doesn't have a 6 fuse though.
It's fine. We'll be all right. You know, just balls.
All right, see what happens.
I mean, he's gonna clear the board. Like the
Rain
pings are gonna do
drowns
the
the
damage,
waves
right?
of the damned.
Get this stupid ward out of the way.
I'm gonna rest for a bit.
You've got to be kidding me. Literally, you had one job, ball. You had one job.
God!
And yet here we are. All right, Shamu
That's
Shama comes out.
GG! Yes, he just wins, right?
Yeah. He's really... You literally had one job.
I mean, it didn't matter anyway. If he got through, the Shama just got through it.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Shama.
It didn't really matter, but that one was for me. I enjoyed it.
Like the moon will watch the sun.
Well, there you go. Sticks' gamble. Scratch that from the record. Redacted. Doesn't pay off.
Redacted. SEAO with the forest dub. Sasuga, as they say in Japan, right?
No. Who else says that?
I only learned my all my Japanese from the Shadowverse anime, so.
I think that the word you're looking for is yabai. It was a very yabai game.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Arigato gozaimasu. I appreciate it.
That hurt.
Yeah, let's go on to the next game. SEAO and Styx have still a whole few sets ahead of them. SEAO might have taken the first match there, but he still has to win with his Amulet Haven. Let's see what happens.
Ooh. Yeah, SEAO up 1 here. Styx gotta find the dub here with the blood. Ravaging Corruption in the open hand is exactly what you want to see to get it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Where will our journey take us?
Uh-oh.
All he needs to do is draw.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay, hold on. How many blow silk arcs can we get though?
Yeah, just do that. Just play the 2-drop, man. How hard could it be?
Do the 2.
Doesn't this land
Yeah.
SEAO literally is like picking a god and praying that Selena is gonna come into his hand.
It's definitely Yadelant. Jaden Smith.
Yatalant.
Jaden Smith.
J Schlatt.
J-Schlatt. Whoa. Sounds like a slur.
Today is your lucky day, my friend.
That's pretty good.
All right. Yep. Showdown Demon here, of course.
Revolver.
Speaking of,
You have to Revolver Eagle. And if this pays off, you're a god gamer.
let's see it. Turn 4. Can we get off the top?
SEAO's like, I can't believe this is what it's all about.
What?
Styx is like, Styx thinks he already has it, but SEAO
This
is
like-
living on a
I'm getting
prayer.
high roll. Please, God. Let's see it.
Oh no!
Not it. Not it.
All around me are familiar faces. Okay, heads up. Using the ping on the Halasena actually does get rid of her shield.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Did I?
Next turn is actually really good for SEAO, actually, right? Because he just plays the Sofina on top.
Sofina, right? And all these things pop and get,
I'm
thick.
starting to believe in this Sofina shenanigans. I'll be honest with you. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, why is it so good every time?
Cassie's like, please, not like this.
That's
Not like
so
this.
funny. He was literally just like doing the prayer hands, hoping for Selena to come into his hand.
Like, please, I need it.
Please,
I need it.
please.
For folks who don't know, I mean, in most cases, if you have 4 amulets up on turn 4, and you drop a Selena, there are very few decks that can do anything to actually respond.
Yeah.
Spell Boost is actually one of them. If they have a Miser, they can do some
Yeah.
magic on that side. But other than that, I can't think of really any.
Oh, it's Sofina time.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's a Sofina
Hey, man.
slam.
How you feel about Strength?
Before my mighty roar,
What a
evil
tech.
doers.
What is it? Why is this so good? This is a crime.
Why are you so thick, bored?
That's a big bird, Sesame Street.
The moonlight.
All right, go face.
Ooh, this is 7, so it takes 3 followers to get rid of it at this point.
Oh my
And,
god.
I'm going face, man. It ain't
SEA's just laughing. Like, this is so stupid.
like
How does this work?
this isn't Selena, but you know what? Close second.
I love this so much. It's so good.
Now,
He's having a good
the
time.
crazy thing is, I think that ball doesn't have enough fuse to it.
SE, I'm stealing
It's
this
only
list, buddy. I'm taking it. It's my list now.
Oh no, ST not like this. Don't.
SE's losing
He's
it, dude. He's freaking losing it, man.
He's like, I'm the bad guy. It's me. I ain't mad. I don't know. I mean,
How does this happen? What the heck?
I completely forgot that strength was a card in rotation still. That's
Fortune's hand, man. Crazy.
yeah. Best set to ever happen in Shadowverse, by the way.
That's
The bestest one.
There's a pretty strong argument for that, actually. Yeah, you're right.
The besterest one.
The besterest.
I've got this.
Okay, Air here.
Come at me.
What you doing, Air? Slapping up things, drawing cards and stuff.
Okay, okay. Let's see where these other pings go.
Actually, the ping's actually pretty favorable there for SEAO. Okay, is he gonna get the clear here? He's gonna get pretty dang close. I think 2 falls will stay up. Yeah.
That's rough. Noah lives. That's crazy.
Doesn't even trade it in. Doesn't want her to just die for nothing.
Double
Fair.
Prisma Plume, I guess. I mean, what
Double
else do you
Prisma
do?
Plume into next turn Yodelant.
Yeah, if you survive that long.
Yeah, the thing here, Prisma Plume, evolve, run it into the 5/1. Still gonna die. It's a shame.
If this is Sacred Pinion, you probably win. But if it's Summon Pegasus, you're gonna have a lot harder time.
Yeah. Let's see it. You gotta swing, big dog.
Honestly, you can just trade with the Sophina.
That's true, yeah. I see it's probably better to trade with a Sophina.
Oh wait, let's take a look. Is it gonna be Pinion?
Oh, he has to run Sophina into air, right?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes, boy! It's just the countdown on the Pegasus is so long and you're not gonna get there in this kind of game.
Yeah, it's just, at this point, you know, turn 6, you're not really thinking that far down the road.
Well, to be honest with you, if he just goes face with the Sophina, like the Athlete might just be able to finish the game as well if he can't heal, which I don't think he can.
I mean, he also runs the risk of, you know,
getting
you
got.
have ball and hand fuse
Yeah.
everything.
It's like being hit by a
Play her, slap everything
probably,
again.
He probably should trade, yeah. You're right.
Yeah,
you're
I think he has no choice.
right. Okay. Oh, that's not
The thing
good.
is, yeah, this is all gonna get cleared. But I think, you know, Yadala might win the game here. I don't think that Styx has 13 damage, plus, you know, all the damage that he has to go through for these followers on board that are soaking it up.
I'm particularly wary of Skull right now. Skull could be a lot of damage, right?
Oh, that's true. 4 from Halasina, 4 from Skull is 8. And I think he can definitely find the damage with ball. He doesn't have air anymore, but it's fine. What's really pesky is that Bloodsoaked Archdemon in hand that he can't fuse to ball.
Oh, yeah, that's been...
This is 6 cards, though, so
Yeah, I think you just play the ball.
you play the ball, slap everything, and I'm pretty sure the board gets wiped at this point.
Well, yes.
The question is, he needs to find lethal like right now. Okay, that's not
lethal.
the one you
That's
wanted.
GG.
Oof, yeah.
Part ways.
Halasina gets big on him, 7 and 2.
That was a roller coaster of emotion. But he made it, dude. He made it work.
Man, had Essia found that Selena, that'd have been a very, very different game.
Oh, yeah. Just one turn earlier on that pop makes all the difference in the world. But that means that Essia has, you know, the prediction has failed. Essia had to drop 1 game, but he's not out of the count yet.
I told you, buddy. Take a breath. In and out. No problem. Next game, you got it. Don't worry, man.
Why are you pointing at me? I'm not playing. I'm sitting here with you.
I'm not pointing. This is pointing at you. This is pointing at Essia. It's not always about you, Igni. Come on, man.
I don't know about that.
You can't always be the protagonist.
I beg to differ.
Dragon Mane East. Dragon Mane.
Yeah. Anyway, we're going into the last game here. This is intense. Both insane players, as I'm sure you've noticed. And if you haven't noticed, go to the optometrist. And yeah, it's gonna come down to this: Spell Boost versus Amulet. Oh boy.
Moonlight drives me mad.
I mean, that gives me an interesting thought. What if you did radio commentary of Shadowverse?
You probably could, like a baseball broadcast. Yeah.
That could be fun. You get the old-timey like radio voice, little like crackles in the background. Some programming.
You want to start a podcast, Radio Shadowverse, where it's just talking over the games as if they're happening as a baseball game?
Actually, though, we got like the old-timey, like, I don't know, old-timey phrases and sayings.
Yeah. Golly gee! The Goodyear dirigible is here!
What was that?
You know the Goodyear blimp? The Goodyear dirigible!
What is a dirigible?
That's
I think you made that word up.
dirigible is an old word for blimp. Look it up.
I don't do that for a second.
Google it right now. Okay, Prisma Plume Bird on 2. It's looking real nice. I like that. SEA's got quite the curve going first, so I think he should feel pretty happy about himself right now. I told you! I know words, man.
It also means capable, something that's capable of being steered, guided, or directed.
Yeah. There you go. A dirigible!
Dirigible spotlight.
The Goodyear dirigible! It's pretty good. Do you think you authoring here just to kill the Prisma Plume? Is it worth it? Oh yeah, probably.
I don't want to take 3 damage, so...
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh, okay. Well, then that's major prayers, right? Probably. Probably. Are you gonna foul?
Praying time. I mean, he's still hoping for that Selena, man.
Nah, but the foul doesn't really help you get that much because the prayer is popping next turn.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
The prayer is popping next turn. You know?
Man, church really has changed, I guess.
Okay. Oh, there's Selena though. But not yeah, it's an awkward Selena for sure.
Yeah. It's not the one you want. You're gonna get some play points back, which is awesome.
Not the Selena you want, but it's the Selena you need.
Alright, buddy, you just calm down. Gotham City is gonna be okay. Even though it's always on fire.
Funny enough, Gotham City also has a very important Selena in it. Think about that for a second.
Oh, look at you! Tying the strings together. There's the Sophina again.
Man, Sophina is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so
It always
good.
is. It always is. Look at these double Noahs.
I love it. Oh, but wait a minute, double miser. Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know.
Is it fine, East? Is it fine, East?
It'll be okay. It's fine.
I don't think it's fine. I think it's the opposite of fine. I think it's not fine, actually. To be honest with you.
The opposite of fine is not fine.
What's the opposite of fine?
Dick?
Rapid fire!
I've done nothing wrong.
I'll do whatever is in my
All right,
power.
Pop Noah. Fall for Eagle.
Not quite.
Yeah, this isn't a Sophina turn, I don't think.
No, definitely not. Try this on for size. Revolver, Eagle, God, Loving Smite. Wait, no, then you lose out on the Tiger. But what if you God's Loving Smite, trade the bird, and then Revolver Eagle?
Yeah, you clear board space that way, I suppose.
God's Loving Smite only has to hit. Either of these actually is fine, so...
Yeah, it's either our target is okay. But please just smite the squirrel.
Why do you hate
We need to put that
squirrels?
squirrel through the
Why do you
ringer
hate the
before it goes out of
squirrel
rotation. We
so
just need
understand. What did the
It's
squirrel
gonna
do
offer
to
the
you?
Selena they hear.
Alright, it's gonna be Selena then. So if it's gonna be Selena, then you probably... Whoa, evolve the Noah!
What? Okay, I guess.
Our journeys, shall
Evolving
we?
the Noah into that, he
Son of a
knows that
gun,
he only
ain't ya?
has one rapid fire in hand.
That's true.
Oh,
You are burning resources this way, though. Okay.
interesting.
No bike.
No bike? But is that really
Shame
a
if it
problem?
was
Is
You
it?
absolutely have to answer the board, though. It's 10 damage. It's not any
Yeah,
small chunk of change.
I mean, yeah, but he has another miser, right? Like, that's the problem. For SEAO, I mean, that's the problem.
Hey, man. You know
Yeah.
what's worse than a 6-shooter?
Hurts!
What's worse than a 6 shooter?
12
Stops
shooter.
me once I got my speedy boots
Too
on.
big? How do you fit that?
It's just, you know, the chamber's a little bit bigger. You know, just a couple more holes.
Rapid fire!
Nothing can stop me. Once I've got,
Right.
get this, my speedy boots on.
I always catch the varmint. Eventually.
No. Do you think that there's some lore that Miser hates Varmint Hunter?
Rapid
Yes.
fire. This is as far as I can go.
I'm taking that
Did
as
you just say
canon.
it to make it so?
I'm taking that as canon right now. You'll play Alistair here? Be pretty fun.
Actually, though.
Actually, you don't have to because you can just do Grimoire.
Horses and
Yep.
bullets.
Ready
Yeesh.
to summon.
This is crazy.
And 4/4s and bullets.
And
It
Daria.
would be nice if he had a Geos in hand, though.
Yeah. Oh no.
This is where I think that the deck
This
kind of
is how you
falls
pass.
flat. It's great to have all these spell boosts, but you really want to get them on your Geos.
Yeah.
Like Kuon, right? It's very similar in that respect.
That's true. You're right. I
And
think
next turn,
you're gonna have to smite eventually. Like, how can you leave this up so?
yeah, this board's got to go. You slap the 4/1 with the 2/1, evolve the Tiger into Miser.
God's loving smite. Rapid fire. Is that the idea?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
A full frontal attack.
All right, okay, gets that out. It's the birdie bird. Wouldn't you have wanted to run the Falcon into the 4/1 though?
I'll do whatever is in my power.
Woo! Big boy.
One off though from getting the Noah to actually be a thing.
Yeah.
Make me wild.
Who's close?
At least you can full clear either way, right? It's not just rapid fire.
Son of a gun, ain't you?
What's your rough stuff?
Thank you. Thank you for the effects. Thank you.
The
No
eagle
Geos.
goes pew.
No Geos.
Yeah, that's pain.
So that's a 10-10. And Spellboost doesn't run Embrace anymore, right? So,
Nope. Yeah, no one. Pretty much everyone's cut Fury Embrace at this point, which is very surprising. I think that Rune has probably some of the best basic cards in all of the game,
yeah, for
in all
sure.
the classes.
Yeah, undoubtedly.
And the fact that they're cutting free removal, or nearly free removal, is pretty big.
Rapid fire.
Ow.
Rapid fire.
I don't know why
Hey,
I
man.
say ow as if I'm the one
I'll
getting
design
hit,
a
but it does feel that
brighter
way.
future for everyone.
I take this damage personally.
Alright.
All right, 10-8's gotta go, man.
Well, he has a 0-cost Crystal Witch, right? So he can do that.
Answers come in
Yeah.
every shade imaginable.
Okay.
Oof.
Now he can Authoring Tomorrow, which will take the 3/1, bring that to a 10-7, and then he can evolve the Crystal Witch, or he can Alistair, yeah,
Disproves intelligent design.
Pop.
and then you can evolve the Rooney into the 10-4,
Yeah, it's your time,
Up.
girl.
and then play Daria, right?
Don't give up.
Pop.
How did I miss that?
The issue, SE needs to drop Frig here.
Grasp the sheer boom of infinity.
That's crazy that 6 was able to deal with that. And there's Geos.
There's the Geos too.
Right.
Triple spell boost.
Better late than never, I guess.
Frig?
No. That's rough. Wait, that's really good though.
I'll do whatever is in my
Oh,
power.
okay, yeah, free. Fat Noah. Yeah, you just raw Noah something. That's fine.
Cut
Okay.
the rough stuff.
Just raw Noah him, as they call it in the industry.
Shall we?
The industry.
Raw
East.
Noah.
I'm out of cash.
Yeah, that's just like, what do I do now?
Yeah.
This doesn't work. Out of fuel.
Bit rough.
The thing is, I mean, actually, what does Styx do here? You've got.
Well, he's got a Crystal Fencer,
can do
Rooney, right?
Yeah. You can actually clear this.
Trying
Which is
calculations.
very surprising
Ready to
considering he spent a ton of resources last turn. The Daria at the end like gave him the fuel for this turn as well.
Man, this is crazy. SE's just not getting the Yathlon, not getting the Frig. What's going on?
It's fine, man. You know, bottom 27. What is that?
I don't think it's fine. I'll be honest with you, East. I don't think it's fine.
It'll be fine, man. You're just gonna right off the top. You're just gonna slap up a free. Be doing fun things. Next turn, the board doesn't get cleared again. You play your Sophina. Board's thick. Can't be cleared. Then you draw your Yodelant and just close the game.
I'll design a brighter
This
future
clears,
for
right?
everyone.
This clears,
Yeah,
does
it's
6 and heals 6.
Slap, slap,
I'll
heal.
design a brighter
Crazy. What's going on? Yo, Spell Boost is a menace, man.
Hey, it's fair. It's not dragon. And the Geos gets the Alcat and the Alcat. Oh, excuse me, dragon.
Whoa, oh my god!
Why you got so many Geos, man? Why you do that? Frick, told you! Off the top, baby!
But is it enough at this point? I don't think so.
Though
It heals 4 at least.
creation lashes and wings,
Yeah,
the
it's probably not
time
enough,
shines
but
on.
let's see.
I'll do whatever is in my power.
But no unicorn altar.
Yeah, not being able to test the dragon is a problem.
I see all.
Should be GG, right? Because
Yeah, I think it is.
Rooney missed dragon.
How did I miss that?
And then that's it. Oh, not like this.
He just needed that 1 turn earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Now double Rooney missed dragon's GG. That's crazy!
5 spell boosts.
The
Yeah,
margin,
he's got it.
East, the margin is by a single turn. That's all there is to it.
I'll
That's
design a brighter
insanity.
future for everyone.
Look, man, at SEO's SVO, that's, yeah, the margins are razor thin.
I'll design a brighter future for
Razor
everyone.
thin. Jeez,
the,
that
with
was
the claps
intense
there.
to watch, man. Like, oh my god. Congratulations to Styx moving on to the grand finals. Holy smokes. If Essia had a Yatalant or a Frick even a turn earlier, that would have been a completely different game. Like, that's insane how, like you said, how thin the margins are in this.
Man, I mean, no room for error. We've seen that today, right?
Yeah, it's tough, man.
Gotta find the cards you need in time. You gotta get your draws on point as soon as you can. Play to your outs.
I mean, that's a
Unfortunately,
hard game either way. Styx and Essia
Yeah,
are both
it
like
is.
absolute juggernauts in the competitive scene. So that was a pleasure to watch, but goodness gracious.
Yeah.
What a
Again,
series.
well done, Essia. I mean, you got enough points here to keep yourself up in the top 14. So keep grinding, man. Look, the dub is coming. I promise you.
There it is. SEO, hey, walking away still with $500 US. But Styx moving on to the grand finals, going up against Ako Ai Payaso. Let's take a look at the bracket and see what grand finals are in store for us. This has been our day. After a grueling day 1. 200 and what players? 220?
24.
That's a lot of people. We got to
That's a lot of folks, man.
We got to the top 8. An intense quarters where it's almost all 2-1s. An insane semis where it's almost an all 2-1 day, man. Check it out.
Yeah, these have been some incredibly close games.
Yeah, these have been absolutely insane. And now, finally, we are at the zenith. Ako Ai Payaso from Team Omnibus versus Styx from Team Twilight Knight. It's going to be one hell of a game, and we'll come back to it right after this short break. Don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss this. The day has been crazy so far. Let's finish it off with a bang. Be right back.
As it is above, so it is below. This world is shrouded in darkness. Annihilation looms, and the moon illuminates only despair. But you need not shed tears. Heed your heart and dive into the abyss. After all, this world is a mere flame. Let its heat embrace you and set your passions ablaze. Or perhaps it would be better to abide in hope. Shine its light into your heart and break free of the dark. Mayhap you would dance. Let your feet wander, caper and twirl, to a tune never ending. Well, it matters not what you do. Go where your desire bids you. After all, this world is a flickering dream. Darkness over Velsar. May the twilight reign eternal.
I'm the angel. Like I said, I'm going straight to heaven after I die.
Oh, he did it.
He
done do
listened.
it.
Let's go. I also was like, oh my god.
Heal, slap 5, your turn.
Forward.
right? There's Wella, free evolve.
Yeesh.
Evolve fallen, slap, 11-3, no evolve points necessary. Zetsubo taking those other two to the next game. No time. He just said, I don't care anymore. Seox, yeah.
Well, I mean, it also didn't matter because
Yeah, Seox.
either way,
Targets is targets,
it's Seox game. And that means that Ako Ai Payaso is moving on to the Grand Finals. Zetsubo's perfect run has been... All right, see what happens.
I mean, he's gonna clear the board like the Kings are gonna do the damage,
Waves
right?
of the damned.
Get this stupid ward out of the way.
I'm gonna rest for a bit.
You've got to be kidding me. Literally, you had one job, Ball. You literally had one job.
I mean, it didn't matter anyway. Even if he got through, the Shama just got through it.
Yeah.
That's so
Shama,
funny.
Shama.
It didn't really matter, but that one was for me. I enjoyed it.
Like the moon will walk yourself.
Well,
Part ways.
Halasina gets big on him. 7-2.
That was a roller coaster of emotion. At least you can full clear either way, right? It's not just rapid fire.
Son of a gun, ain't you?
Thank you. Thank you for the effects. What's going on? Yo, spell boost is a menace, man.
Hey, it's fair. It's not dragon. And the Geos gets the Alcat and the Alcat. Oh, excuse me. Dragon.
Oh my god!
Why you got so razor thin?
All to find a brighter future for
Razor thin.
with
Jeez,
the,
that
with
was
the claps
intense
there.
to watch, man. Like, oh my god. Congratulations to Stick. Evolve your game. Welcome back to the Southeast Asia, Oceania, Shadowverse Open May Cup. We are in the Grand Finals. I'm Ignitius. That's East. You vibing?
What's up, guys? How's
You
it going?
bopping?
We've had an awesome day of Shadowverse action.
Uh-huh.
Look, man, I can't help it that we've upgraded the esports music this year for the
It's
interns
true.
to be so good.
It is true. The esports music is much better than last time.
If
I have to
only we
admit.
could just get running back to you back.
No.
I would
No,
It's okay,
disagree.
What's going
alright?
on? With me?
I don't want this audio jungle, okay? Get out of here. Anyway, we are at the Grand Finals. This is it. This one's for all the marbles. Let me remind you of the stakes here. Winner of the tournament, $1,000 US. Second place, 600. Still okay, but not a K. You know what I'm saying? And now,
Well, hold on. Who? You said the winner, but who's playing for this? I mean, who are the people? Who are the players? What
well,
is it?
I'm telling you right now. Let's take a look at the bracket, see where we've been and where we're going. Check it out. It's been a slobber knocker of a day, as the people say. And after all of these intense 2-1 matches, all the way down the line, our finalists here are Ako Ai Payaso from Team Omnibus and Styx from Team Twilight Knights.
Wait, how much did they pay you to say them like that?
I can't disclose that.
Millions. Understood.
It's all down to this. And let me also remind you that the winner of this gets an extra league point on top of the league points you get for winning a round in day 2. Meaning that your points start stacking up, and the more points you have, the more likely you're going to Contenders Cup. The more likely you are to go to Contenders Cup, the more likely you are to go to the World Grand Prix. So, you know, there's $1 million at the end of this road, and to be honest with you, I think everyone wants a piece of that.
I think everybody wants the whole of that. I don't think anybody wants a piece. I think they want the whole shebang. You know, give me that $1 million. I don't want the 20 cents out of the million. I want the whole thing. So yeah, like we said, those league points are super important, guys. Again, if you saw from the very beginning of today's show, what separates the top 14 is 2 points. So these points actually are very, very crucial to staying on top and guaranteeing yourself to the spot to the Contenders Cup that is happening later in October this year.
True, dude. True. And you know what? Just playing consistently and getting good performances every month, even if you don't top 8, is enough to get you like a fair few points as well. So everything is really neck and neck right now. And every single point matters more than you could even imagine. But it's come down to this, East. What do you say? One last time? You want to take a look at the list for the folks at home? For the grand finals?
We should. We have some really interesting deck lineups here, especially in the finals that it's topped out of the 224 players from the region. First up, that's Spell Boost Rune from TL's Akayo Piasso. Actually, I think both players are running this deck in the finals today, so...
Well, there you go. Really makes you think, huh? I mean, tells you a lot about Spell Boost Rune, man. I'm actually working on a Spell Boost Rune guide right now, and I wish I got it out earlier, because then I could have been like, see? I was right, but...
Like and subscribe.
But hey, I'll just listen. It's on the come up. This deck has been performing like crazy in West, in JCG, and now here. It's in both players' lineups in the top 2. So there you have it. And I mean, Aqua Apasso's list is different than the usual list with that one of Anne, giving him a bit more of a finisher as well. So that's going to be really interesting to see if that difference makes the difference in the whole game. But yeah, Spell Boost Rune has been an absolute mena. You just you just do a bunch of menace. Yes, is that what I said?
You said mena.
You just play a bunch of spells, pumping out there, and then Gio summons the whole board, and yeah, it's very, very hard to deal with. There it is, Spell Boost Rune. Let's take a look at Aqua Apasso's next deck list here. Bada bing, bada boom. What's next on the menu?
I hope it's Lobster.
I don't think it's... I hate to break it to you, East. I don't think it's Lobster. I think what you're probably going to see is another Shadowverse deck. And it's Evo Blood! Oh, what is there to say about Evo Blood that hasn't already been said?
I like my medium rare, but I guess rare is okay. We're gonna have blood.
Oh, Jesus. You can't have a
rare... Yeah, that's fine.
A rare lobster. Where have you been eating? A rare lobster is just alive.
No, it's Evo Blood, man. You gotta follow along. Look, son, I'm throwing them, but there's holes in your gloves, son. I'm pitching, but you're not catching. Anyway, Akayo Piasso's got the Tech of the Vern Little Red Dragon in here, which we've seen a couple other players run as well, and I think it has paid off. You know, early game you get the card draw, late game you get the free evolve, which is great for your Grimnir, so you can close the game out. Also great for your Seoxes to end game super fast. I mean, what more needs to be said about this deck, man?
Yeah, I mean, the draw engine is insane. It synergizes so well with Avarice. Not only that, but the Avarice synergizes with Evo, and the Evo synergizes with your Rincon. It all comes together, you know? Like one big happy family, no? Like what? Like a puzzle. It all fits.
Yeah. One of my cousins is a two-headed scorpion. Got it.
Yeah. Imagine these guys at the Thanksgiving dinner. It'd be hectic. They're all so menacing.
They are. In their own right?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Aqua Apasso, though, has one more deck in the lineup here. Boom! Amulet Haven. You'll love to see it. My personal favorite deck. You use the Selena, you proc your amulets, you deal damage to the face, you play your Frigg, you get more amulets, you pop those, your board is full, then you play Yathlon, you deal 9 damage. GG. The addition of Yathlon with the recent expansion just gives this deck such an amazing payoff that it's hard. You'll be hard pressed not to play it. Try it. Give it a go.
Yeah, we saw in those last games. I mean, Frigg and Yathlon for the end game is so important. Even missing those cards by a turn can be detrimental.
Yeah, that's the difference between a win and a loss, to be honest with you. But the deck has so much draw that hopefully you get it on time, and I'm really excited to see if Echo Peso can manage to win the entire tournament with this in his lineup.
Those are some pretty cool decks, but I wonder what Styx is running.
Well, Wander no longer east of us because we have the lists right here. He's playing Ball Blood, the only one in the top 8 to play Ball Blood, not Evo Blood, and you'll notice that he's in the top 2. So
2 out of 224, pretty good numbers on your trophy right there, man.
yeah, absolutely. Numbers on your trophy. Yup. Ball Blood.
We almost stuck the landing. It was like 7 out of 8.
Yeah,
we were almost there.
pretty good. Ball Blood is an absolute banger deck. It just goes so fast with the amount of aggression you can pump out with all these Storm and low-cost followers, and then not to mention that once you get the Ravening Corruption out there and the Evo effect is online, you're fusing with Ball, you're drawing all the time. What the things that you are drawing into are all Storm, you know? It's a good time out there.
Draw.
Yeah, or draw. Yeah, absolutely. So
Or you could be a super Chad and just keep drawing Bloodsoaked Archdemon and just play him on 5 and be like, hey, this has been a great game, man. Hope you had fun too.
I appreciate you calling me a super chatties. Thank you for that. Because I had that happen twice in a day for me.
Oh,
it was
God.
insane.
Proof or it didn't happen.
That's on Twitter. You just gotta unblock me.
I refuse.
Anyway, let's take a look at Styx's next list here. What's on the menu?
I think he might be running some Spell Boost Runes. Sans.
Yeah.
The on Mysterian Imperatrix, but he does have that Force Barrier tech, which is interesting, heads-up defensive card there.
I'm sorry, I can't get over Sans, the on that you just said.
You're welcome. He's also running the one-up of the Alistair there, just for some extra removal, which has actually come in clutch in a lot of
It
games.
really
Even the
has.
last one there.
Yeah, I mean, like, the Alistair can synergize so well with the authoring as well, and your Miser, like, man. Steal this list, just take it.
I still haven't seen the Force Barrier go off though, and I kind of want to see why that's in the deck. What's the why is that teched in?
Yeah, that is an interesting. Oh, I know why.
Go on.
It blocks all Grimnir hits, reduces them to 0.
Oh, that's cute. Look at that.
Yeah.
Force Barrier.
Yeah, the Grimnir barrier. Anyway,
That's really it. They really should be blocking like spears, but Ice and Fire, I guess, is also.
if that actually pays off, I'm gonna pop off, dude. If the Force barrier blocks the Grimnir, I'm gonna go crazy.
The last time Igni popped off, guys, I didn't see this dude for 3 days. He woke up in a river. He was alive, but he woke up in a river.
Last time Igni popped
No
off,
clothes on.
East got stuck in that monitor. He's never been back to the studio. That's crazy.
You got magic, man.
And let's take a look at Styx's final, last but not least, deck list here. It's that face dragon. It's that face dragon with the hypersonic. Yeah, face all the time, man. I appreciate it.
Not all the time. Sometimes you gotta ramp,
I think all the time, to be honest, because Reggie ramps and goes face. So.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? If she's doing both, then I'm doing both.
Yeah, we all know Face Dragon, so powerful, with the neutrals given by the Storm Override Veil set, being able to buff your followers, and then you go face, and then you have so much Storm, and then Ganda goes up. We all know the story. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful story from beginning to end. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we still have a couple of games to go through, so let's take a look and see if it is beautiful until the end.
Just as a reminder to you all, the format of the tournament is best of 3. 3 decks, 1 ban. 1 ban out of the 3 will get banned by each of the other players, and then you have to win with the other 2. So, we'll see who gets banned out here. I'm expecting a dragon ban, although the way that Styx has been playing ball, kind of schmoovin', kind of scaring me a little bit.
My man crossing people up left and right, man.
Yeah,
That is-
absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, look at the lineups, like you said. I think Face Dragon might be out for Styx, and maybe Amulet Haven for Akoya Piasso?
I think East, we're both right. I can see the future. I see the bans in my mind's eye. Boom. Amulet Haven, ban. Ball Blood, ban.
Banned.
Boom.
Oof.
Which means that Styx has an opportunity to play that Face Dragon, and it means we're going to get a double spell boost rune in the finals.
Ooh.
Telling ya, I wish I'm so mad I didn't get this video out earlier. Spell boost is on the come up.
Hey man, you snooze, you lose.
I
the
guess
answer
so.
here was to not sleep.
You're right. You're right, dude. You're right. It's like halfway done, man. Give me a break.
That's not full way done. I'm assuming 6 is gonna start here with the
All right, here we
World Grand
go.
Prix, all right.
Time to
Both
shine,
Daria leaders too, which I appreciate. Because clearly
cool
Daria is the best leader in the
dimension.
game, so it's a good time.
Ooh, that's I don't know about that. Ada might have a word to.
Daria has an emote that just goes "Whoa, kiddo," and it's the best emote.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty
but,
good, dude. I'm telling you right now.
I don't know if you know this, but Ada swings a katana from his hair.
That's whack. I'll say it.
He's like Zoro, but buffer.
Zoro isn't cool. Only old people think that. Okay, out comes the magic missile on
We
turn
fight
2.
now. We fight
on
now.
turn
All
2.
right. I really like Akeo Paso's hand.
Oh yeah. There comes the magical squirrel, the one that you hate so much for some reason and wish.
No,
Untold
he's got to be a
acts of-
Chad doing. No, he's got to be a Chad doing accidental things. Like Miser hands in the gun. He's like, all right, just aim it at the dragon right there, just pew, and the squirrel just does. It's all cute. Or, Bahamut just eats it,
You're a monster, and I'm
and
gonna
then we
stop
see
you.
Bahamut chewing on it.
That is upsetting. Why'd you make me imagine that?
We have to imagine Bahamut chewing on the
No,
squirrel.
we don't have to do any of this, alright? You're forcing this on us. Shut your mouth. Anyway, out comes the magic missile. Okay. Man, okay. At least Gios is in Akko Apaosa's hand, so he's got a target, right? And that's the problem. 6, a bit late on that train.
Has the fourth barrier in hand, but probably not going to be super impactful this match. Actually, it could be.
It could be with Rooney's, right?
Yeah,
Like
staving
before-
off the damage from Rooney's could actually be really important.
Yeah.
Finds the Geos finally. And stabs the Owlcat, as you'd expect.
Man. Do you hate animals or something?
Shadowverse got dark.
What's going on over here, bro? Like, I don't understand. Do you want to do double Crystal Witch? It's actually a play you could do here. It's not bad.
Colts has come in
think that
every
might take
shade
a run.
imaginable.
Oh.
1. And...
And a 1. And a 2. And a 1, 2, 3. That's me if I was a cheerleader. Casting's kind of like
mean-
cheerleading.
Yeah. I mean, you're pretty... You could do it. I believe in you.
Thanks, man. I'd rather be the mascot,
the
though. That guy has
pom-poms?
more fun.
Nah, man. You gotta be one of the like the Japanese cheerleaders who come in like the suits and like they do like the super like rigid cheers. The ON guys.
Colts has
I
come
literally
in
have no idea what you're
every
talking
shade imaginable.
Really? I need you to play. Oh man.
My favorite
such a Kyle
running
Linda.
gag is
Look
me
it up.
not knowing any media and East getting annoyed.
It's the worst. Miser comes out though.
Yeah, it's very
hands
good.
the gun to the squirrel.
Don't say that. She handed the gun
Oh,
to
that
the Crystal
squirrel
Witch.
shooting. No, I hands it to the squirrel.
Do squirrels even have thumbs? I guess so.
Doesn't matter.
Because they gotta chew on the
He just-
acorns.
he
and
just-
stuff, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Anyway, Crystal Witch comes out. Let's take a look. Rooney in hand, Gios being boosted. Oh, the Daria's in hand as well. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be an amazing
That's
turn
kinda
for him. Yeah, because after the Grimoire Sorcerer comes out, the entire hand gets boosted by 2.
Oof.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want to see it. Show it to me. Man, Akko Ipaso has... The lighting in his room is insane, man. Why is it so cinematic?
Nah, dude. Don't ever stop. Keep doing it, Sakuya Piasso.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's amazing. Like, how did this happen?
Oh, yeah.
It looks so...
Homeboy's actually a keeper.
It looks so cinematic. I'm just looking at it. Jeez Louise. Okay. Styx is thinking through his turn right now. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird sequencing thing that you have to think about, right? Like, what do you keep for Rooney?
All to find a brighter future for everyone.
Okay. Pop. Ooh, you definitely didn't want to kill that. That was the worst of the targets. Oof.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer.
Now you're definitely spinning at a ball point. Force barrier.
Force barrier in preparation
Ready to
for an
summon.
opposing Rooney, maybe? Anyway, also just spell boosting is fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Evolve here?
This is how you
Those are
get
pretty okay
involved.
draws, to be honest.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, there's the evolving Crystal Witch.
Timer.
And
Got it in. Got it in. Got it in.
Ooh.
I'm hungry. It's pretty good. I did it. You proud?
I'm telling you, man, we should be doing Shadowverse card voices. It could be us.
It could be us. You and me specifically. Doing every voice in the game.
Exactly.
I'll design a brighter future for everyone.
Ooh!
Okay.
That's the one you
Okay.
wanted, right? Oh, wait. Is authoring active for you?
I don't think it is. No, turn 6, I don't believe so.
Well then. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this could be awkward.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
I did not expect stinky. There were a lot of words I expected there, but stinky wasn't one of them.
It's a meme, old man.
Keep going,
Get
don't
with the
give up.
times.
Not me too.
Cash?
Geos, give me that.
Oh, yeah, it's
dragon.
active. Yeah.
Oh, it was
there it
active. Okay, never mind. My bad. Sorry.
I forgive you. Okay, so now comes the kill of Marshall. And I think he's gonna probably play. Yeah,
Stops me
Miser.
once I got my speedy boots on.
All right. Time to shoot back.
The Miser strikes back.
Beyond dimension.
Miser, don't
Catch
do
the
it.
varmints.
I have the high ground.
Rapid fire.
Don't try it. You underestimate my power.
Speaking of power, there's Geos in hand.
Hello there.
Another one.
I mean, it's pretty easy clear at this point.
Yeah, it's not. You're not, doing calculus here.
Don't give up.
You're not doing calculus.
How did I miss that?
It's not rocket
pew.
surgery, right? Just impalement arts and then rapid fire.
Hey man, hold up. You saw what happened to that SpaceX rocket. Rocket surgery is important, dude.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
that rocket landed perfectly,
His hand is so
and then it exploded.
just like Squidward in his thighs. All right, now comes the rapid fire. Dude, this hand is so full right now. Holy
Yeah, I
smoke.
mean, all the gas, everything you need. There's the dragon.
Yeah, you need
There's
the dragon out there. You need the dragon out there. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a hard board to clear. It's pretty big, man.
Yeah, and with a double Grimoire Sorcerer as well, means you're pretty much guaranteed that Geos next turn. Alright, it's time for the Rooney Wars. Where were you
Yup.
during the Rooney Wars?
Holding on to my Bahamut in my dragon deck.
Yeah. The Rooney Wars. Kimetandes. What does that mean?
It's the sign in or something like that?
Yeah. That's what she says in Japanese. Do you know that?
No. Tell me more.
Well, now you do. That's the whole story. Anyway,
That's it? That's
Once I got my
Golden
speedy boots on.
Marshall. Yeah. So you want to get the rapid fires here to deal with this massive a board, but then what are you gonna do about that guy? You know the 8/6.
Who is that guy?
You know the 8/6 incandescent dragon. You ever heard of him?
Nope, never heard of him. Tell me more.
He's actually a Haven card.
Ew. Of course he is. That's why I've never heard of him.
Oh. I guess
All
one
right,
way to
dueling
answer this with
dragons.
your own. Yeah. Dueling dragons. Okay. Rapid fire.
Rapid fire.
Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Grimoire Sorcerer doesn't even kill it.
This is how you cast.
Does. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, he's at 3, my
Frontal
bad.
attack.
But 2
This is how you
doesn't either.
A full frontal attack.
You're welcome.
Okay. Hey!
Oh, good shot, boys. All right, we going in. Get the dub.
That's
Yeah,
the
just run
dub.
his face.
There it is. And Styx takes the first game of the Grand Finals. I don't know what happened to my voice there for a sec. I need more water, man. But yeah, what an insane mirror.
That you gotta feel good, man. You got your first dub under your belt as Styx. You beat Essie in the game before this, and all you need is one more win to seal the deal.
Seal the Dale.
Deal.
We really did take dumb brain pills this morning. Anyway, let's go into the next game. We are heading straight for it. They're starting literally immediately. They're raring to go. Let's take a look.
I mean,
Styx.
Styx is gonna be running the ball blood. Oh, excuse me, no, the face dragon.
Styx is the face dragon up because Ball's been banned and he's fighting Evo blood, but this is a hell of a hand for Styx. Hold the phone!
Hey man, I
You're
like
an all-star.
the dragon class. They're kind of cool.
Me too.
I always been a dragon main. What's up?
Nah, I don't know about that.
Designs are like unhatched dragons.
So this is the power of the Dragoncraft class.
No, not yet. Give it a couple turns. You'll see.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
There it is. You couldn't have asked for a better setup.
Ha! This is the best hand you could possibly get as face dragons. He's got it.
Yeah, Akayo Piasso definitely needs the power to keep his cube with his hand. Jesus!
Oh my god!
Are you shitting me right now? Hey man, Alizard, move, man! I'm trying to win.
Yeah, please. Oh my god.
This is disgusting, man. Who cares about Allison? Nobody cares about her. I got Dragon Oracles to play.
That's nuts. That's nuts. And then next turn, you Oracle Hypersonic.
And you're drawing cards.
And you're drawing
storming.
cards. And you're storming.
Okay, that war is kind of important.
It is
All right,
actually.
yeah.
True.
Gotta catch up.
Awaken.
It's not like,
For
like it's
you've
far
been
from over.
chosen.
It's far from over. Especially if it's
Throwing
Palisade
Allison
trades.
in here.
Yep.
Clear, yeah, makes sense.
It is far from over, man. Let's take a look what happens.
But I mean, well, I mean, you know, it was close to not being over, and then you said a thing, and then it became quicker to be over. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Styx. Someone got the clock ready. Someone get the clock ready. This is Styx has already hit like his first 3 like points. He's like 30 minutes ahead of where he needs to be in the speed run. So this might be a WR.
Dude, what?
I thought Piasso didn't deserve this. I thought Piasso didn't deserve this. Hey man, please, I don't want to die.
Oops, my ass.
That's GG.
That is the dub, as they say. All right, he's got Laurel online, and it doesn't matter. And a ball router. Yeah, well done, Styx. Okay, I guess. Yeah, you just, yeah, that was. I'm pretty sure that game was about 4 minutes. I think that I got that timed right. Production, let me know if I'm wrong. I think that was a 3 or 4 minute game.
East, that game was so fast you went bald. What the hell?
It in seconds it just like started just like falling, just like a waterfall. It's just
yeah. The Sonic winds just took all the follicles out, man. That's crazy. It took it out of my beard too, or what little beard I had. That's crazy.
I mean, it got your sides too, man. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's crazy. That was man. That was so fast. Anyway, welcome to Shadowverse Open Southeast Asia Oceania. We have fun here. Congratulations to Styx, our grand champion of the May Cup 2-0 sweep at the grand finals. He's walking away with $1,000 plus an additional 100 for having the webcam, plus 2 league points from that win. That is nuts. Excuse me.
I think that means that Styx is, if not at the top, he's pretty dang close to the top of the leaderboards at this point.
I'm still just thinking about what happened just now. You saw why you in my mind's eye.
I mean, you were the person who cursed him, right? You were like, you know, it's still a close game. I mean, you know, this ward is actually pretty important, and then he just draws on the goes. You're like, well, you know, I've been wrong about other things in life. It's
East, you were literally the one who said this ward was important. Why are you blaming me? You literally said that.
Don't go back and check the tapes on that one. Just take my word for it, guys. It was definitely angry.
I think we both kind of said it, to be honest with you. That's insane, man. What an insane roll from Styx there. The hypersonic dragon, it ended up being the huge deciding factor there. I mean, the content, you know. But the hypersonic dragon was what got him there. So, like, maybe I should one in my deck too, to be honest with you. I'll be honest.
I think that's a good idea. And if you're thinking about running, you know, Bahamut, I don't think so, kiddo. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
it's all about the face. That's all you need. Anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, but hey, huge props to Aqua Pausa for getting that far as well. He's walking away with $700 and still a few league points from the wins he got today. So, yeah, and remember, every single league point matters because these standings are neck and neck. And, you know, the higher you are, the more chance you got for the Contenders Cup. So, I'm curious to see how the standings have shaken out after the events of this top 8.
I mean, we took a look at the standings at the beginning of the day, and we saw 14 players, you know, divided between 2 points. How are we gonna decide? I need to take a look at the rules, but how do we decide when there's a tie for those Contender Cup spots?
Well, you can find the details on that and other things and how to sign up on SVO.gg. You too could be playing in these tournaments for cash, prestige, and league points. So make sure to join up. It's not too late. You can still make it, earn some nice cash, earn some nice tournament experience, show these kids who's boss. That could be you. SVO.gg. Was that a good East? Was that
also,
good?
That was good. I'll give you that one. But what you forgot to tell them was to get their moms, their dads, their aunts, their uncles, their grandpas, grandmas up in here. Get your cousins too, because we trying to fill out that 256-man bracket. We hit 224 this month, guys, and we are so close to 256.
So close.
Really?
If we get to 256 on the next tournament, East will shave his head.
Ooh. I can't promise that. I cannot promise that. That may not happen. I might have an afro. I'll say that.
That would be sick. You would look so good
might
with an
have an
afro.
afro.
You would look so good with an afro. I'll tell you that.
I used to have an afro, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding.
It so would work on you.
I could rock the afro.
Yeah. Bring it back. Bring back the afro. Chat,
man.
hashtag bring back the afro on at East_ML. Anyway, the standings, I believe, have been updated. Let's take a quick look and see how we stand after this top 8. And
actually, it
SEAO
wasn't much of a
moving
shake
up all the way from the back end all the way to 6th place after the performance today. Let's see who else was here from the top 8 today. Nobody else made it to the top 14. Nobody else in the top 8 today made it to the top 14. Just SEAO.
Yeah, I think it is just here. Wow. Gundam must have had, or not Gundam, but Styx must have had a rough couple months the past few SVOs. I mean, we said it before, like Gundam, I don't think he's top this year. He's top. I say that top 8, but he's top of the leaderboard. So it just goes to show that like playing consistently, and even if you take those first 2 losses in Swiss, playing out the rest of your games is super important.
Yeah, it really does matter because all that adds up. And yeah, I mean, look at East looking at the standings, give me a fight or flight response because of how like immense the competition is from each of these players in this top 14. Like each one of these players is an absolute force of nature.
Yeah, I'm looking at this top 14 right now, and I could be like, yeah, if any of these guys went to Contenders Cup and or the Worlds, I would not be surprised.
Yeah, absolutely. Like all of these guys are nuts out of their mind. But hey, those are the standings right now. SEAO climbing a lot of points today, and the rest still on the below spot 14 there. But hey, the next few months can definitely make up for that. So if you want to get on the action, or if you want to up your point total as well, there's still time. SVO.gg. SVO.
Now, I know that's all for the SEO region, but is there anything else happening in the Shadowverse world? Is there anything else
absolutely. Let's take a look at the calendar for May. We got a lot of events happening. Next week is going to be the SVO West, where you can see inferior players. And I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Talk to these people.
You can see the apex of Shadowverse in the West duel next weekend. And then after that, if you want to dip your toes into the competitive scene but aren't fully comfortable going into an SVO just yet, there's SV Weekend, a more casual style tournament still with raffle prizes just for participating. So make sure you are signed up for that. Remember, we want to hit those limits. SVO.gg. Let's go. Let's hit that 256.
Additionally, I think right after that, I don't mean right after, but at some point after that, we're going to be having the mini expansion come out, which is going to be super exciting. I mean, we saw a lot of really great decks today, and I'm very excited for Sword being a craft or a class again.
Never heard of it.
Portal getting a little bit of support that then makes Mobilized Factory insane.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dragon somehow getting more support and Gondago's getting buffed. I'm looking forward to all of those changes coming in the next SVO for the SEO.
That's a called shot. Let's take a look at the monthly schedule to see what other events are coming up in the near future. In June 12-13, we have the SVO SEAO. Be there or be squared. I mean, you saw the tournament. You were here, Chan. You watched it. Don't pretend like you don't know that these aren't the most exciting games in Shadowverse history, and you could be a part of them. And then we also have June 19-20 SVO West, same thing. And then in July 3rd and 4th, SVO weekend yet again. And then July 17-18 SVO SEAO, July 24-25 SVO West. Mark those on your calendar. Don't forget to sign up like some people. Looking at you, all right? You know who you are, okay? I know you fell asleep and forgot to sign up at the last minute, okay? Don't let that be you this time.
Michael.
Yeah, Michael.
Samantha.
Samantha?
Yeah.
Yeah. Michael and Samantha. We're calling you out. Anyway.
Shillendrig.
That has been it for the May Cup. Thank you guys so much for watching. We really appreciate your support. And yeah, check us out everywhere on Twitter, Facebook, etc. YouTube, Instagram, Twitter.
The gram, though.
SVO_esports. And with that, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
And stuff.
As it is above, so it is below. And this world is shrouded in darkness. Annihilation looms. And the moon illuminates only despair. But you need not shed tears. Feed your heart and dive into the abyss. After all, this world is a mere flame. Let its heat embrace you and set your passions ablaze. Or perhaps it would be better to abide in hope. Shine its light into your heart and break free of the dark. Mayhap you would dance. Let your feet wander, caper and twirl, to a tune never ending. Well, it matters not what you do. Go where your desire bids you. After all, this world is a flickering dream. Darkness over Velsar. May the twilight reign eternal.
Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, he's at 3, my bad.
Calculations.
But 2 doesn't either.
A full frontal attack.
You're welcome.
Okay. Hey!
Oh, good shot, boys. All right, we going in. Get the dub.
That's the
just run
dub.
his face.
There it is. And Styx takes the first game of the Grand Finals. I don't know what happened to my voice there. He's got it.
Yeah, I thought Piazza definitely needs the power to keep his cube with his head. Jesus!
Oh my God.
Are you shitting me right now? Hey man. That is the dub, as they say. All right, he's got Laurel online, and it doesn't matter. And a ball rounder. Yeah, well done, Styx. Okay, I guess. Yeah, you just.